Alright, mic check. Hopefully the audio comes through, because ever since my computer did like some weird update the other day, it's completely jacked so many things. So hopefully it's not a completely foobard and you guys can hear everything just fine. But yeah, so it's podcast night, and I think we might be running a little late as per usual, but because some other people have incidents that have popped up that they need to take care of. One of them being someone got stung by a hornet. Also, I totally forgot that they reworked the controls. So my jump is over here. And this button is an instant mute. Which, don't get me wrong, the instant mute is nice, but the click and bring up the wheels thing, it's weird still.
I completely forgot. I was doing other things.
Ninja and Dr. Disrespect and Shroud are coming back to Twitch, I think.
That one I know just from general.
I probably shouldn't be saying what we're going to be talking about to my stream before I talk about.
Oh, can they hear you?
I mean, it's already news articles that people know about. We're just going to be discussing them. I think the other one was like something about DC going downhill. And then...
Hello there.
It's about like 4 topics, really.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
And then the Avatar got canceled. I'm doing okay. How are you?
Doing okay. So,
I have a question for you.
mm-hmm.
Your eyes look amazing. Also, by the way, your tits are fucking fantastic. It's been a while since I made the joke, but I had it was a direct view. Like, you were leaning in. You've got the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen. Also, by the way, your tits are fucking fantastic.
Stand on your tippy toes. Like that. There you go. Here.
Oh.
Go down just a bit. There you go. That's perfect.
Nope.
No, you're still. I'm done.
Gotta work out those
also on her
calves.
tippy toes.
You know what? I can't do this in real life, so I'm going to do it virtually, okay?
I can do it in real life.
I know a guy who
I
walks with his tippy
definitely
toes.
can't right now because it hurts.
I'm a toe walker.
Of course.
My butt.
Oh, you're a toe walker.
Poor booty.
My poor
You
butt
must.
hurt.
My feelings go out towards you because I know that can be quite painful sometimes.
Oh, he's that type of person.
Toe walker.
You go walk by and he's the one's like...
Yeah, toe walker. I'm not from back to heel, I'm mid-foot to run.
No touch zone for now.
So I'm not tippy toes, but I definitely don't use my back heel as much as I should.
Oh,
Yeah, me too. Unless I'm standing. Like, if I'm standing...
Hey, Dara!
Yes?
Sarah's getting a new computer.
Congratulations.
What do I use, yeah?
Yay. I don't like this.
I told Frosted for you, so...
What?
Well, before, my thumb, if I made a, like, if I went like that, it would always be in the thumb up position. I have to squeeze my controller to actually bring the thumb, see? I have to, like, actually squeeze the index to bring up the thumb to make an actual thumbs up.
Wow.
Otherwise, I look like I'm going,
and it wasn't different before?
Yep. Anytime I close my hands, it would instantly go to thumb up. Now I have to, like, actually squeeze to get it to do it.
Wow.
Now I've got to
You
squeeze
need to have a hand
with the
workout.
might of Zeus. Just angrily. Wow, you can flip me off. Fuck me, it's so good. Fuck you.
Why aren't you in your VR?
Indexes, boy?
Why aren't you in your...
Because it's easier to stream a podcast in the desktop.
Which
What's
I
my
figured
vapor
out
lock?
weeks ago.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey.
by the time the stream ends, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning, and my head's barely up as normal.
It's like we're just
Oh.
waiting for last week to happen again. Whistle
No.
smoke.
Oh my god, there's
I know
smoking
you like
on
making
my visor.
fun of it, but there is not much I can do about it.
Oh, there's lots of things you could do about it. You
is-
just choose not to.
I'm not muting myself to smoke. Also, because you keep making
NWO
fun of it, I'm gonna keep
Pitbull,
doing
thank you
it.
for the follow. Welcome to the Z2 streams.
Hi,
Jesus
Pitbull.
Christ.
Yeah, apparently Pitbull's following me.
Where's Jungle Scott?
He said he had to cook
He's
dinner,
making dinner.
so he might be a
Oh,
little.
Pitbull, when's your next album
Jacob
out?
got stung by a wasp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
poor Jacob.
Like, yikes.
I don't know if he's allergic. If he's allergic, I feel bad. If he's not, he may need to just, come on, man, a little effort.
Hey, wasps and hornets are d-bags. They're not fun.
Oh no, I'm not saying they're not d-bag. Dara, I'm allergic to wasps. I do not like them.
Well, Jacob just joined us, so.
Jacob!
Jacob, they were talking shit
I'm
about
in
you.
Dara.
Hada,
Oh,
hada.
never mind, I know what I am. Oh, my
Dara
finger
wishes
hurts.
he was in you.
How you
got
feeling,
stung
buddy?
in the finger?
Hi, Jacob. What are you? I like your hat.
I got stung by a wasp and turned into this.
Where did you get stung by a wasp? Or is
In
that
his
too
brain,
much?
clearly.
Oh,
He's got two guns.
like right where my finger bends.
Oh,
Oh,
I've
yikes.
been.
Bendy
That
part.
sucks.
Yeah, I've been stung by a
Is
bee
it-
in the bendy part of my finger. It's not fun.
Is your
No,
whole
I
like
can't.
finger swollen?
Yeah. Like
Don't worry.
I was mowing at my grandparents, got done. I went inside. I was like, "Hey, do you guys have a bag of ice?" And they're like, yeah." They're like, "Why?" And I was like, "Well, my finger." And I went like that, and they're like, I was like, "My finger seems to be the size 4 times as big as the rest." And they're like, "What happened?" I was like, "I got stung by a hornet. It hurts."
Just,
I
it's
feel
just
you.
like
Like,
my finger. And
2
it's
weeks
just a
ago, my
hornet,
finger
and it's
got
just still on
swollen,
there, and
the
it's still
whole
really
thing.
angry.
I wasn't sure what actually stung me at first
Are
until
we
I
waiting
looked
for
at the
Frosted or
picture
are we
because
going
it
up
was
the
the size
there?
of my finger.
I mean,
from
we can
the
go
point
up
where
there,
the
but
knuckle is.
hey, Frosted said he was going to be a little late.
And then I saw it. I was like, "Oh, a cornfly!" And
You
then it
said
stung me. I was
45
like,
minutes late.
Not a cornfly. So I ripped it off,
60 minutes ago.
and the
Or,
stinger was still there.
70 minutes ago.
And I was like, "Ah."
You hit the stopwatch as soon as he posted, like, all right, bitch, let's go.
I've got,
Time flies when you're
there's
having
the
fun.
one thing.
I don't know
I
what to tell you there,
hated-
Pitbull.
I mean, it's already 8.
So,
we,
I think
we're
I've
usually
mentioned I'm
started by
allergic to
now,
wasps.
and then Max gets annoyed with us.
Like
Yeah, you
He's probably annoyed with us right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Max just gets annoyed with people.
Oh,
Gotta move my chair.
That was a fun trip to the hospital.
it was like I was still mowing when it stung me. So I looked at my hand, and I was like, it's tingly. And then it started to swell up, and I was like, "Ooh,
I'm gonna put some dirt in your
fuck,
eye.
ow, shit, it hurts. Oh damn, oh." And then it started swelling up, and it swelled up my knuckle.
Just watch your hands
Why
come
not?
out of the garage with a gun.
Pizza time. I'm probably gonna be staying up a bit for the podcast, though.
Ooh,
I still haven't eaten anything.
Dude.
Hello there.
you feeling better from
Also,
earlier?
I'm a diamond, and you're a diamond right now.
Never.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Was
What?
down
Can we go
Yeah,
sit
okay.
upstairs?
Okay, I just wanted to. I heard sudden pizza time.
Maximilian.
Sudden
Pizza
pizza
time.
time.
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
You look like if they based the next Pokemon game in Portland, Oregon.
I look at his bag and I don't think of a black hole. I think of that.
I'm getting like a hipster slash boho feel from it.
Oh, guess my tracking's fucked.
Yeah.
Bye.
Also known as
Okay.
Portland, Oregon, where I lived for 10 years and saw that shit all over the place. The thing was though, people would wear that shit in the dead of winter. Don't get me wrong, I like the cold too, but not that
Yeah.
much. Jesus.
I'm alive.
Bruh, people wear this shit year fucking round. Like, It's so fucking ridiculous.
Alright.
Yo,
Gotta get the
Getting
ring before
Female Hunter
the
S.
Dark Lord
Thompson
does.
vibes.
We gotta get the rings.
no. See, it's the Dark Soul sign. You know, it's a sign of the Dark Soul. So you know, so Max is cursed with dying and coming back and repeating.
Oof.
And Max is
I
In a
just
twitching.
strange
wanted
way,
like
I'm
a
also
fun
getting
camping model.
like Mordor thing going on.
That's what it was
It's some
saying.
very
I was
weird
like,
way.
I was like, we need to get
The
this
fiery.
the rings before. Oh, hello.
Oh, you fool!
You're in the
You
floor.
guys
Thanks
want
for
a
the
Mars
Zom
model?
biddies.
He went AFK.
Yay!
Thank you for the follow.
Oh my god.
What up, Demkeys?
You want a Mars
Weird. I
model?
thought I changed the
Hello.
sound.
Yes, you
Frosted!
are. Sorry, I'm holding my controller with odd, weird
Honey,
fingers because I was stunned by a horn today.
Bugga bugga boo.
Ah, I can't see past boobs.
I got
You can't see past moves.
my horse bits. Thank you for the bits, dude.
How are you doing, Demkeys?
The new camera effect weirds me out. It actually sounds like a camera.
You good?
Second picture me. I hear a camera.
I'm still thrilled about
Put
the
that away.
mute
It's
and unmute
frosted.
sounds.
Did you eat it all?
I'm sorry?
Did you eat pizza?
Oh, it boops. It boops when you
Oh,
mute.
it's such a satisfying boop.
Yeah.
Huh. I also noticed they redesigned
I can't
the
move you with the other
mini
finger.
mini
The other
menu on the
finger.
thumbstick.
I got one.
You want
Yes,
Mars
they
model?
did since last week.
You know what's really sad?
Thanks for keeping an eye on me. I do appreciate
Because I
it.
can't bend my other finger. I'm just
Are we
in
still waiting for
IRL
Jungle?
endlessly
Oh,
doing
fine,
it.
leave me.
flipping.
No, my hand did a thing. It does it every time.
I guess I'm doing peace sign.
Frosted,
Make
you
sure
sound
you
tired.
have the
Hello.
correct mic.
Hello.
How you doing, Frosted? After your
Yeah, he does
24-hour
sound
stream.
tired.
I
How's
looked
your
at my
first
finger
pinky
while I was
getter?
mowing.
Oh,
I was like,
that might be why.
fire,
Mm.
pain.
Did you at least get some sleep?
2 hours.
I am
Oh,
like,
I'm sorry.
Oh.
At least he slept.
Our poor boy.
Hey, he knew before the stream he had to keep an eye on me. That's his fault.
You knew I was going to stream a month ago.
Still. You originally said it's going to be 10 in the morning, not noon. That was your fault. We got more sleep.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh shit!
So you guys ready
I know I
to
have
do
ribs
this
in
thing?
Any word
or-
from Jungle
I'm
Scott?
already streamed.
Jungle's on his way in.
Hello,
Yes.
sir.
Let's head up.
Yeah, Wendy's is good shit.
It's pretty cool that you're getting a new computer.
I gotta be standing
I'm tired, guys.
my finger's on fire.
Trying some more worlds. Happy about that. Recently, I had something that allows me to have multiple game objects with different textures and colors, but still have them render in one draw call. That's a big performance improvement.
I would just have to stand up the whole time.
Oh, your very first computer. Cool. Well, I hope it's as much fun as you want it to be. Also, dim keys. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm glad it's Friday. Don't want to go to work on Monday.
Amen. I got rid of the chicken wraps.
Boo.
Go from
My
there.
stream
Hi.
has started.
Hi.
5 minutes been started for a
Hi.
while, but this is the
Hi.
actual bit.
Caesar side salad.
We're all
and stuff.
gonna
Hello.
set up a
Hello.
Yeah,
podcast.
it's like, wow, yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there.
There we go.
I like that stuff.
And I have reclaimed
If you
my
want, I
chair
can
as
stand with
belonging
Talon over
to
there.
me.
No, you're fine.
I
Here.
feel,
I just need
I
to.
feel smaller. I feel small.
Sit down next to
You
me.
feel small?
Mhm. And
I feel more squished.
I actually increased the size of everything by 0.01, you know, just to fuck with everyone.
Did you really?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I feel like the table's closer to my face, but that was just me being crazy.
Dara was not quick enough this time. Melody has taken my spot.
that's
I
fine.
kind of wish that these chairs didn't have collisions so people could like sit through them.
Let me see.
So that if Dara was to sit on the chair with me,
I mean, the
he
world
wouldn't go
creators
up in
literally
the
sat
sky.
2 foot away
Go
from you.
higher, but I'm clearly standing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's weird.
You penis.
like seats without collisions?
What is he doing?
Yeah, but I also like to sit in seats like this, so I guess I could always just leave my one seat to be collider.
Isn't
then
there also an
I still do
option to
need to
turn
add
on
more seats.
off the colliders for chairs? Because I think I've seen that in the rain room that everybody likes to go to.
There's probably a way to do that. I don't know. I'm way too fucking lazy.
It's okay. I understand.
This is fucking with me. I feel very unproportionate.
Well, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that, and hope to see you online as well.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, the noise has arrived.
I can't move my finger within 2
Wee
inches
ba
of
ba
being
ba
like,
da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Wee ba 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 da ba.
Bread box a nerd. Ba 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 da da da.
Wholesome.
Oh, this
I ain't
boy
wholesome.
Bobby.
I'm dirty as
I'll be
fuck. I mean, we
standing
spent.
for a while.
Ha-
Come
Fred,
here.
how
Come here,
long?
before
staring
you-
over
Where's your hands?
the
Where's your hands? I want.
dead
Never
I'm
mind.
the wholesome one.
You're wholesome. I'm not wholesome.
Because it's easy to
Because
stand
me and
without
Brett-
hands.
That's very
Me
true.
and Brett
That's
spent
very
like a good
Yeah.
For the bits.
hour and a half
Not the
talking
whole-
about
2
you know,
hours.
research,
Weird.
which was our code name for
Sorry.
Try a
I
hole in
just
her
wanna
now.
know.
self-satisfaction.
Dude, I have enough holes.
And there's
What? Tired?
Now
Yes,
you-
research.
look at
Research.
Gizmo starting
And
to
you
move.
know,
Decoding the
This is me all
genome.
time.
the last time we did research with a partner kind of stuff.
Today I got 4 hours less than I normally
For
get.
me, he's
Oh
a
boy,
hunchback
I'm gonna
Spider-Man.
look this way.
Oh no, he's not Spider-Man. He's Gundam.
This is me all the time because I have to
Yo.
stay up to talk to you cunts.
A meeting.
We'll move to
A
America.
meeting?
Get yourself into a time zone.
Oh,
Meeting.
He's
you're
eating.
eating.
Now you
Are
you
you
gonna give me the money to
are
do
you
that?
the Gundam or still Spider-Man?
He's the Gundam.
I am the
weird.
Gundam.
Like you guys saw
Okay,
it.
I see him as a
I
hunchback
had
Spider-Man, and his head is.
No,
It caught me off
Instead of
guard.
here working. Oh, cool. Awesome, Omar.
Are you gonna give me the money to move to America to get a house and then find a job, but you need to pay for that house?
Oh,
Move
get
to
a
America?
House. A house is a
Well,
house is a
rental,
wet dream in
somewhere
America.
to fucking live, boy.
I have a house.
So,
Lucky.
so Dara,
Thank you.
You're like, thank you.
Kizzy, hello. Hi,
What the
Deadpool.
fuck? What was,
Hello, Riot.
what was that, Arctic?
Sleepy boy, Sporky Greek. Hello. How you doing, Strange?
Yeah.
Let me see something. Standing. Seated.
Okay,
Boy.
I just want to say something real quick before we start. If
said
anyone here
no.
who's streaming needs to like address their chat or address a follow or anything for the purposes of the recording, please mute yourself when you do so. Thanks.
Can I raise my hand? real
Fred
quick?
Fox.
'Cause
I
I'm
attempt.
doing it anyways.
I'm just not
wait,
doing it
who's
now.
watching?
Who's
I
watching me?
attempt,
Yeah,
but I'm
nobody's
going to
watching.
give you this
My bad.
much. I'm going to give you this much. I am the tired, so it might. I
Cat's
might
watching
switch.
me. Zombie cat.
Frosted, you get 2 free passes today. If you use them both, then then I'm kicking you out for good.
Wow.
I've paid.
Really?
Do I get a free pass?
I'll go.
Indefinite.
I'll go make. I'll go
Indefinite.
make my
Left
own
finger is on
podcast with
fire.
blackjack and hookers.
You know what? Forget the
Frosted, where are you
podcast.
gonna get
What?
hookers from?
I don't know.
I already have my own podcast.
You wouldn't want the ones out here. They're pretty gross.
No, you don't.
Frosted, how do you know the quality of hookers they have in Buffalo?
I used to Uber.
We're currently doing the podcast, so after the podcast, I will
I like
redeem
how
that.
Okay,
that's
fair
Don't
how
worry.
he knows
Thanks,
the
Dad.
quality.
Hey, how's everyone doing?
Let's just ignore the fact that I just did a backflip. A stupid fucking menu. So dumb.
Yeah.
Arctic, why did a
Wee.
man's voice come through your mic? It startled me.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's okay.
Nothing's
I'm gonna check
okay.
what all we
Maybe
have
those are
on the
dead.
slate
War is
for today
everything.
because I forgot to
Bad.
check that ahead of time.
Everything's fine.
Everything
Okay,
is
so
fine.
to
God
go
is
over-
dead.
Just to go over the list of topics with everyone, today first thing up is Shroud, Doc, and Ninja returning to various streaming platforms. Then Avatar: Last Airbender creators leave the live-action adaptation. And then Jungle posted something about Assassin's Creed creative director being fired from Ubisoft. And then something about DC from Gizmo that, frankly, I'm too not able to read right now.
Words are like what?
I understand that those are words in front of me. I can't put them together in my head.
Ah,
Exactly. They're like what?
so are we starting? Is this
No.
it?
We're missing a jungle, and then we can start. He requested an invite off me, and I
can't put
invited
those
him in.
words together in my head. Why go and
Ooh,
smash my
bad.
fist against a numpad?
Frosty, do you want to add that to the list of topics with him?
That's a topic.
Can,
Even if it wasn't agreed upon, it's gonna be a topic.
can I request that he film that so I can watch it?
What?
That's a good
By
topic.
him slapping his head against his numpad.
Do you not know the story?
To be fair, that's
Do you not
not
know?
what actually happened.
Oh,
I'm gonna
oh,
make him-
this is
I'm
gonna
gonna
be a
have to make
treat,
him
Brad. This is gonna be a treat.
Wait,
be like
before we start, I have a
It's gonna
question.
be like,
Mhm.
yeah.
Did Kotaku ever figure out the thing? Because I just gave up.
No, that one did, and that's why Frosted is pissed because he found out how he won.
I'm more upset because
Again,
Kotaku
Frosted,
and
I
Mega
am.
He worked
went
so
from,
hard.
went from square one and actually followed the step-by-step process. This guy's like,
No, I followed
show
all
me
the
rock.
clues
I
up
pick
until
up, I found
Instagram.
it.
So Frosted,
We're gonna get to
You're like,
that.
you're
'cause
like
that
a
was pretty funny.
burglar. You're like a burglar who just stumbled across the house with a window open. You didn't work at it.
Frosted, I have a
No
question.
dog, no security system.
Frosted,
Yeah,
I have a question. How much was the Steam gift card for?
$100.
Okay, I'll donate $100 to Kotaku's stream. That poor little poor kid worked so hard on it.
He beat me up with a
Like I
hammer
said, I am
yesterday.
completely
Came at
fine
you with a
with not
fire
getting that
passion.
prize. Like, give it to
No,
one of
no,
the
I'm
ones that
okay,
actually
okay,
fucking did
okay.
the work.
Okay, I'll stop. In all
No, but-
honesty, even though you just kind of got fucking lucky with it, it is technically still a legitimate way of figuring it out and winning.
Yeah, that's why
Like you
I'm
did
just happy they
win,
have a
just
rule.
not the way.
My question to you, Frosted, is was it you thinking, oh, this master plan, and did he just find the one loophole you couldn't figure out?
No, there
No.
was no loophole.
There was
I
no
can give you
loophole.
the math behind it, but I want to save that for the podcast.
Oh, you made me flinch.
We did the math on this,
I
okay?
was, I was
math.
leaning over and I was like, grab
Oh.
me from here.
Because I never
Right
saw
with
the
the
end of that.
wrist
Like,
from
I
the
never
Yeah.
saw like I got to like the second bit. Max
I-
pointed out where I was, and I was like, oh, I get it, and then gave in.
I didn't see the end of it either because I had to go to bed for work, and so I got to work and was catching the end of the stream, and Frost was like, "So Max won, and here's all the steps," and then was like, "I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna divulge. Yeah, I'm not gonna divulge more. But oh my god,
Wait until it gets to that bit in the podcast, because I reckon it wasn't as masterful as he thinks it is.
oh no, like
I'll buy
it was.
Kotaku,
No,
it was.
It was genuinely a difficult puzzle,
I'll buy
Go get
Kotaku a
ribs in
copy of
Spain
the
and
game.
which is why I
waiting
opted not to
If
do
that
it.
helps.
Well, he wanted
The,
the
the
he wanted the $100 gift
Oh.
card so that he could buy a bunch of games through Steam that he wanted to play for his stream. So it's like, oh,
oh, well, that's
So, like,
admirable.
I can,
But if
essentially,
he wants Soul 705,
like-
I'll give him a copy of that.
it's like this. You have a treasure map, and
Or
it's not your
I
treasure
could
map.
get
You're
him
with
the
the
copy of it.
archaeologist. You're with the archaeologist who is looking for,
Miss.
who is going step by step, and you just happen to lean on the wall that actually moves.
I found the thing.
So my
Granted, I just accidentally bumped into it, but I found it.
That's like that would be like you walking into a into the bank and somebody goes, "Here's 100 gold bars for you," and you're like, "Well, thank you," and just take them and walk away. Like, congratulations! Like,
Wonderful.
what was that for? I don't fucking know, but I'm taking it and going.
Like the owner of the house scenario, right?
Granted, if someone turned around and said, "Here's 1,000,000 gold bars," and I could see the guy in the corner, I'd still take at least as much as I could carry.
He's the guy where it's like he just happens to get done with his beverage, sets it on a pedestal that needs to have a certain weight on it, and goes, "Oh, hey, I solved the puzzle."
Hey, I did the thing.
So that the clumsy
guy-
idiot in
no,
all of
no,
the treasure
best.
hunting movies.
Yeah, the one that just
The
happens
best
to
way of
find the
describing this, you know when there's like a load of traps that need to be like, you need to do a certain step of motions, and it's the one guy that's like wandering aimlessly as like 18
Mr.
arrows fly
Magoo.
past his face. A boulder
Wait,
goes
I
off
got
and
a
it just
better analogy. You
misses him because he
Mr.
doesn't
Magooed it.
notice. It pulls the thing and the thing and it's the thing. and
Does
then
this thing and they're
it's silly.
fun? Yeah, I've won surprise.
Okay, I don't know if Junkle's getting
Mr. Magoo,
invites, so I'm
you've done
gonna.
it again.
You won the surprise,
And
yay!
he's.
Meow.
To be fair, I don't think Max,
Meow.
like,
You're laughing,
knowing
you got-
Max's
you got,
intelligence,
this
I
the-
know
this is the
exactly
Penguin
that he's
500.
probably
You have
he
499
probably
more
could
to
have
go.
figured it out. I'm sure
No, I
most of the
couldn't
people
have.
in the
I
call.
just kinda
I
with
was
me.
dumb and tired.
Or Clark.
Yeah, but you did. You
Oh,
won.
Bye.
So you did figure it out. So you're just lying to me now.
There's Jungle.
Little features like
Damn it.
It's a jungle. Penguin 500. You just missed it.
You'll never
don't
find
be
him.
so
Right, Blushy.
Scoot
Tiny
back.
Clark.
I'm right on the table.
There he is.
too far. You go. Bloop. Go.
Just trying to
Wow,
hide
go
him
do
under
it.
the seat.
Long live the king.
Oh.
Okay, are we ready to start?
Rabbit head
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me just scroll up in the Discord voice chat because we're gonna
Boneless
take this
ribs.
thing from the top, and I will tell you guys. I'll do the countdown, and then we can start.
Me so hungry. I
Okay.
know they're in my fridge, and it's like.
I'm gonna readjust my
Alright,
camera
what
real quick because
happened?
that
You
is hella
disappeared.
crooked.
Also, I made chicken fennel pasta. It was real. The pasta was.
Alright, hopefully that works.
Honestly, I don't know if I can really eat ribs since
Oh,
my
it's weird,
finger was
Dari. You
stung by a
disappeared for a
hornet.
solid
and I have
second.
the
You
whole
did it
got a
again.
weird.
You know what I want to do? I want
Yeah, I
to
went
Just
AF.
going. He's leaning down, you idiot.
No, I went into the
There's a
AFK.
table in front of you.
The Simpsons.
Whenever I pull up my
Oh.
Steam
Oh, 'cause when you
VR
went
menu,
AFK, you just-
Handshake
Oh,
and your
thank you,
pupils
Kotaku.
dilate.
I go in-
Disable
Look at
AFK
how
then.
saucy it is.
how do you do that?
In the
Also,
config
there's
menu.
Go
there's
open the
still a-
menu.
Literally, it's just like
Options.
like Homer just like did one of them,
Config.
There we go.
and then he's
AFK
like,
enabled.
and
Disabled.
it's
I
just
think
like,
I've seen
like
that
literally
episode.
sauce. Yeah, sauce,
In
like,
Steam
portions
VR
of
or
pigs
in VR chat?
and,
It's like you would have to make
VR
In
chat.
VRChat.
Rich's sauce.
In VRChat, you go into that menu
Yeah.
where the
You just
We have a
emojis
lot
and
of
expressions
making
are.
sauces.
That's what's funny.
Go
like,
into the
Got it.
options. Config.
We a lot of mixing
AFK.
sauces and making your own to figure out what that would be like.
Right, we all ready to start? We all.
Okay, are we ready?
I am ready.
I am.
Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Max, Mr. Magooda.
Okay, I was waiting for him to say it. He says the thing at the start of every time. Anyways, hello everyone, and welcome to the Z Tier podcast. My name is Max, also known as Star Galvanium on Twitch and pretty much every other social media platform you can find. This streamed live on a lot of our social medias, but I'm going to plug mine first. Every Friday on Twitch at it's supposed to start at 4 o'clock PST, but it never fucking does. You can also, this is for Twitch viewers, you can find episodes of the podcast on our YouTube channel, the Z Tier YouTube channel, and this is for YouTube viewers. Leave a like, subscribe, hit the bell notification, all that shill stuff. Leave a comment down below.
Fucking drop us. We're
anyways.
gonna get our YouTube Red series where we buy a ranch.
Yes.
Reach!
It's gonna be. It's gonna be
Anyways.
the reach.
Hello,
Yeah,
I am
Melody.
Taylor Noir. You can follow me at Taylor Noir on Twitter and on Twitch. I stream art and commissions.
Hold the fuck up.
Twitch.
Does that mean I'm Melody? I'm more successful
Yes.
and I'm awesome and more people like me? Okay.
That's
More
not true.
successful.
I am none of those things.
You are all of those things.
Indeed.
Star?
Sarah, is it your turn?
Hello, I am Jacob Hizzle32. You can follow me on Twitch at
Oh my god.
twitch.tv/Jacob Hizzle.
You guys are nerds.
I do funny things on the internet. I'm an emotional.
It's fine. I'm getting plugged in. I'm good with this.
You should definitely go follow me because I'm awesome.
Brett.
I scream
Fred.
all the time.
Your chat.
Hi, my name's Shroud. You can follow me on Twitch at Shroud. I've only just come back to Twitch, and I am currently at 77,000 viewers for this podcast.
Oh,
So
well,
yeah, give me your money.
about time we get some.
I am Shroud.
Some show.
Some recognition.
Some show.
Also, I've made a Twitter. Follow that at BreadFox101. I mean Shroud.
I mean,
I've only just made the
Bulbasaur.
Twitter. I have to plug the Twitter and keep the bit up.
I mean, Bulbasaur.
I mean Bulbasaur.
Okay,
That's the
my
best
internet just
Pokemon.
disconnected
Clearly.
itself and re-fucking connected itself. So I missed a lot of shit. We're gonna have to start this from the top.
Oh
Yay.
Kidding me.
The YouTube
Oh,
problems
oh,
begin.
He's gone.
He,
I
he,
actually almost crashed
he got
as soon as Max
Thanos.
left.
Gone.
How do we get him back if it's his world?
Alakazam. There
can
he
join.
goes. His name's Max
Wait,
Man.
who's the second person?
Trips on a stone and discovers a
Yeah, today's
passage.
podcast may be chaotic. Yeah,
Yeah, Melody.
I'm
is the
surprised
owner
you
now.
guys don't expect that of me every week because I do it every week. Just
Word.
take somebody's
Yeah,
Yeah,
identity.
it was great on my end.
So you're an
because
identity
Gizmo's
thief.
still the Spider-Man model, and he's just like, was Melody
Identity
the second
theft
one?
isn't a
It's
joke,
a
Jim.
gunner.
I usually do it to Dara and Bread Fox, but I figured Taylor needed extra promoting because
You're
Taylor's
like a
awesome.
hunchback Spider-Man model.
I
And you
I
keep
genuinely
looking
went
at
to
the
Twitch
pizza
like
box.
who can I shell out?
No.
Then I saw
Great.
Shroud was streaming and I was like, he needs more.
Oh,
People need to know he's back.
Oh wait.
I love
I
it.
was.
Wait,
guys,
Jacob.
I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. I'm brainy brains doing a fuzzy
We
brains.
need to see
Woo,
about
yay for shitty
Bomber.
internet. I'm so sorry,
We need to see
everyone.
about the little string we did of
Young racists sing
Where
that
we,
song. Internet.
run towards him.
Internet.
I want to see if I can go clip that later on.
I'm gonna
Provider
I'm
sing
gonna have
this
to
song,
clip the
doo-dah,
entire time of
doo-dah.
looking at you because your head's stretching and going back, and then you're like, "We need to get Bomber."
You're
And you
not
whip
gonna
out the pistol and it goes,
connect
"The
today. Oh,
fuck is this
da-da-da-da.
Right, are we restarting? Are we doing this
Yeah,
again?
okay, we're gonna go from the
Five
top.
legs up
My
and
bad
down.
on that.
Your internet really sucks, and you pay $50.
Can that last take become a blooper reel? The podcast?
I mean, it might have.
If it did
There was
You know
no
what? Fuck
blooper
it.
because there was nothing
I'll
there.
upload it to the YouTube as a blooper.
Yes.
We don't know how to start a podcast, doo-dah.
I just did
Doo-dah.
a thing. I
We
have to
call
fix
it
my
in the
slippers,
business.
and I was gonna like lean up against the table, and I'm like, wait, this is VR. I literally leaning up against nothing.
Been there.
The object
Okay.
permanence thing really sucks in this,
I feel
doesn't
like
it?
I want to go get more pasta. More of that pasta.
I
that
want
but
those
wait,
boneless.
To be fair, I went to
burgers, and
lean
know
on
I
it
can't
and
get
fell
them.
directly on my floor
Let's
once.
go from the start again.
All
From
right.
the top.
Alright.
Again, my bad on the internet thing. So everyone
Silence
shut the
from
fuck up.
all.
If I had 6, I'd be fantastic.
We're starting from the top. Again, my bad on the internet thing. Well, I guess not my bad. My internet service provider's bad on that internet thing. So, okay. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
and we're
Consume
live.
Paralysec.
Okay.
Mr. Magoo!
Consume Paralysec.
For everyone on the YouTube right now, this is our second take because fuck T-Mobile. We had a blooper. So,
Great.
hi, welcome to the C Tier podcast. My name is Max, also known as Circlevanium. You can follow me on Twitch and pretty much every other social media under that name. And today we're doing podcast thing. If you're on the YouTube, leave a like and subscribe, and leave a comment down below and all that other shill stuff. If you're not on the YouTube, you're on Twitch. Go to our fucking YouTube channel. It's the Z Tier. You can find it by searching the Z Tier podcast. Because if you search Z Tier, it's just gonna give you Dragon Ball shit. And I know I'm trying to upload enough stuff to where that doesn't happen.
What a misfortune. we had.
Okay, going on. Continuing.
Hello. I'm Mulity.
Out now.
I would never steal anyone's identity. You can follow me on twitch.tv/IamMulity or Twitter, IamMulity. Thank you, Tara.
That was so ominous. That was very ominous. Not gonna
Identity
lie.
theft is not a joke.
I was thinking that.
Theft is not a
It's
joke,
not a
Jim.
joke.
Identity. Huh?
Identity theft's not a joke, Jim.
I am Darestrix, and you can follow me on Twitch at twitch.tv/Darestrix if you're not already watching me. What up, Demkeys? You can also find me on Twitter at Darestrix42. I know there's a 42 in it, but that's because I got to Twitter pretty late. And I will eventually continue uploading my VODs to YouTube at youtube.com/DarestrixArchives at some point when I'm not exhausted from work every fucking day. Bread.
Aw.
Hi, my name's Gizmo Hunter 64. I'm currently streaming Sea of Thieves.
Really?
You can follow me on Twitch at Gizmo Hunter 64.
Oh no. Okay, so I looked at my phone. I click on my icon. I see Sea of Thieves. I was like, man, that's not right. Look at my
Over to my coworker, Brad Fox, over there.
let me change this real quick. Hang on. Alright.
I don't know where my camera went.
Well, like, I was looking for people to impersonate, and I thought, that's not Sea of Thieves.
How do you
Oh, I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna call them out.
That's great.
Thank you. You helped me.
Right, over to you, Brad Fox.
This podcast ain't going anywhere today, Max.
I don't know how to do an impression. I don't know if I can do it.
Don't do an impression.
Just do a
say my
British
shit.
accent and
No, no, no,
pretend to vape every 10 seconds. Hello, I'm Bridge Fox 101.
I've never sounded
I've never sounded like Winston Churchill.
I've never sounded
Bully!
like that.
Yeah, I know.
Redfox 101 Twitch and
Oh dear.
Twitter.
Plug my
Follow.
Is he the Spider-Man model for you two?
Yeah, plug Gizmo Hunter's Twitter.
No, he's a Halo boy.
Also, if Gizmo has a Twitter,
When,
follow that
when he,
shit,
when he
boy.
went, I'm Gizmo
Give this
Hunter,
man your
or
money.
follow
He
me,
needs it.
it ended with and
He needs it.
Oh, as much as I don't have a job right now, please.
Seriously, give this.
I
He's
too
eating
don't
out of
have a job.
shoes. He's not got enough ramen to last him a year. He may die soon. Just give him your money. That's all we ask.
Look, I gotta start
He's currently streaming off a thing of tinfoil.
I have to
Follow
end up
Gizmo
on
Hunter
Desert
64 on
Minecraft.
Twitch. He does not have a gun to the back of my head, but you should follow him anyways. He's not as good as Brett Fox 101, but he's still one of the bestest, most bestest Twitch streamers I have ever seen.
No, that's an insult.
Gizmo, it's an insult I'm happy with.
Shit, I was gonna say something. Fuck.
Sorry, man. Gotta rep my man, Brett.
Please give Gizmo your
Oh,
money. He's currently
wait.
streaming off a
Should a gun back to
2060
your
Super
I
wrapped
thought it
in
was a gun
tinfoil.
straight in my head. Jeez. Do it. Anyway. Why do I feel like baby hands? What is this? This feels so
Gizmo's tripping on
unproportionate.
drugs while doing the podcast today.
Sentence I was not ready for. Why do I feel like baby hands?
Gizmo.
No, this is
Stand up. Stand up. Your avatar stand up. Readjust your standing sitting, and then sit back in the chair.
I'm sitting in my chair. I can't fucking.
Oh.
Oh my.
I'm standing.
I'm just going.
I'm standing up.
Whoa. Buddy.
Oh.
We fixed it, honestly.
That's so. That was great.
Why
still
do I
feel
feel like baby
unproportionate.
hands?
You guys are getting more.
It's fine, we all do.
Can I just? I'm gonna title the podcast that. Here, I'm putting this in the Discord DM so I don't forget to title that on the YouTube.
I want to see this.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh,
you're gonna
shit.
title
Actually,
the
I wanna
YouTube
redo
video.
have, like,
of
baby
what
hands.
do I
After
feel
we're
like
done with
baby
this, can I take a few
hands?
pictures of people in here to redo thumbnails with?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know, I
what?
really should look at
We
this
need
YouTube
thumbnails?
podcast channel at some point.
I don't even. I have the password and all
So
the
do I.
verifications for it.
So do
Still don't
I.
look.
Y'all all have the password, but I do the fucking work for it.
I don't have the password.
I guess someone who's in
I
my
don't have it.
chat right now subscribed to that YouTube channel.
One
Which one?
second, let me go
There we
check.
go.
You
What
lying
does-
what do I feel like
I
baby
don't
hands?
believe you.
Wait, the Z tier one?
Oh, my,
Why do I
oh,
feel
I'm
like
back.
baby
My
hands?
headset's back. Oh, it's gone again.
What do I feel like, baby? I'm so 2K 2020.
I
Oh,
just-
it's
My
just-
headset went black.
I thought it was down
It's
Z-tier.
weird. I feel
want
feel
that.
small.
I'm tweeting it.
I want that as Gizmo's first ever merch. I want a picture of
wait.
his avatar,
Can we all
and
do this?
underneath it,
Can
it
we
just
all
says,
just tweet,
"What do
why
I
do
feel
I feel like baby hands?
Okay, hold on, let me grab my
That's
phone.
so good.
Can we
Took me
all
how long
right
to
now
get through
go onto
introductions?
Twitter and all tweet,
Dude,
why do I
can't
feel like
see
baby
anything.
hands?
It's gonna be
Why
the
do I feel like
strangest
baby
thing
hands?
ever.
Why are you
That's a perfect
AFK?
title.
Let's get
No,
that
no,
trending
no,
in
no.
the
Wait,
Did my
what you
headset
gotta
die?
do is you
Hashtag
have to
baby
have
hands.
actually
Kidding right
holding
now.
baby hands.
Hashtag
my
baby
headset died.
hands.
Oh,
That was
nice.
mine.
So-
Yeah, I tweeted it first.
all in favor of
Anyways,
us
Archie,
calling
do you wanna do
Gizmo
your
baby hands
introduction
from
now?
now
Mom,
on.
burritos.
No,
I'm
don't you
just gonna
dare.
eat my burritos.
Put in
Look,
like different channels
hate-
on Twitch.
I guess the
like,
person
actually
who
look like
subscribed
baby
commented,
hands.
I guess.
I hated.
Did
I
you
hated
comment? Which
one-
video did you comment on, sir?
Yeah.
Like, comment, and subscribe?
The only video that has
Here,
a
let me
comment,
pull up
I'm
the
sure.
channel.
Don't
Don't
comment.
forget to ring
Plug
that
in the
bell and
face.
make sure you're here again, because that's the theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
A Z tier theory.
A Z theory.
Oh god, that's
I'm alive
A
again.
Z theory.
I took a
No,
bite
you-
of a burrito.
A
too.
No,
Z
you-
theory.
A Z theory.
That's just
Yeah.
a theory.
Stare
A
penguin.
We need to
Z
start.
theory.
By the way, we need to start producing
headset,
content
goddamn
for
it,
the
it's dead
channel
again.
other than just podcast stuff.
Yeah, we need to.
The one a
We
week
need to
ago.
I'm
schedule.
alive. I'm
We,
dead.
we need to
That
schedule at
is
some
the
point
most
our
meta fucking thing.
thing that we talked
You
about.
heard it.
Am I
Also, I
AFK?
love
Oh
how
no,
when
I
I
was
switched
checking
to
the
the
comments
Z-tier
to see which video
channel,
he subbed
all,
on.
all that's in
And
our
it was
recommended
subbed, and it
feed
was
is
just the girl is
soccer and
right.
Game
I did
Grumps.
sub.
Am I AFK?
All right,
Terrified.
Arctic.
It's football.
All right, Arctic. It's
You guys should have a clip show
I'm gonna make
of
some
everybody's
plugs in my
highlights
browser in
from
the
their
background.
VRChat
Hi,
streams.
I'm Ardict. I got nothing else to plug because I'm boring. Go jungle.
No,
It's like
you're not boring. You're wonderful.
Arctic is a VR chat avatar creator. There's your plug. Alright.
All of that's important to anyone.
It's very important.
It's important to me,
Something
damn
you
it.
do.
Are you freaking kidding me?
It's real to me, damn
That's
it.
hella important.
It's something that you do.
It's something that you, yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
let's be honest,
no.
I'm bad at it, so I don't know why I put up with it.
Oh,
Do
wait!
you
I
think
just
that
realized.
freaking Aaron Hansen came out of the womb painting Mozart? I don't think
know
so.
who that is.
I knew you were gonna
Drawing
quote that.
Mozart, Jungle
Don't back
Scott.
up on how you
Wow.
said Aaron Hansen painting Mozart.
Yeah, they
Wait,
comment
that's
on
his
that,
word,
you
not
doily.
mine.
What?
That's his words, not mine.
Yeah,
Who
I
is
think I
that
came out
Yeah.
person you speak of?
It's
Game
Aaron for
Grumps.
Game
You
Grumps.
think I came out the womb drawing
Oh,
Mozart?
no, I
No, I think he didn't, because he
I don't
didn't
watch
draw.
them much, so.
I just realized what was wrong with me.
Ironically, it's the only thing the ZK,
Well, it started when you
ZK
were-
You
YouTube
found your
channel
baby
subscribed
hands?
to.
Wow, dear.
Yes.
All right, Jungle.
Nice.
Alright.
My
Yeah,
head's
Plug your own
alive.
shit.
Waiting that he had a trouble time.
I'm concerned.
I'm not
I think
gonna
that's the
win
most
back.
derailed we've got so far.
Okay,
Okay.
everyone,
Yeah.
shush. It's Jungle's turn. Jungle,
God.
speak now.
Alright.
Or forever hold your
I'm
peace. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Sorry.
Wait, you can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Dara, you beat me by
Do
1
you,
second.
Jungle Scott, and your intro take his hand, make him be lawfully wedded. All right. I'm Jungle Scott. I do voice acting. I'm also Twitch clipper and Twitch streamer. You can find me at Jungle Scott.
Hell yeah! I said I was gonna start using once I got done with Jabberwocky. I was gonna start doing
And I have a
the
YouTube,
Raven.
but I have nothing for it.
I have the
so
entire
I don't
collection
need
of
to really
Edgar
plug
Allan
it.
Poe, so I'm gonna
Why do you
use
plug it?
quite a few of those.
Okay. My headset only lives if I'm holding it straight up. So, we're doing this one-handed, so I can hold the other side with my hand. What is Gizmo doing?
I think he's fixing something.
Probably touching his baby hands.
Dude, I looked over. He's
Don't worry about
been the
Gizmo. He's
Spider-Man
in the
model this
timeout corner
entire
with his
time.
baby hands.
So it's either I'm hearing the pizzeria song or he's going fix this damn door. It's like spamming it. It's making me crack up.
I love the fact that this is the one distraction he has. Is Gizmo is now just spamming memes.
I'm not doing it on
Gizmo's in
purpose.
the Spider-Man
little
avatar for
dance
him.
moves over there. Anyways,
I've been
Hi.
streaming an hour.
Yeah.
I will fix the door, man. Give me a break. Okay.
I love the way none of us hear this.
Close
He's
that
the only
damn
person.
door.
Dude, my headset died again. Well, we're doing this. Hi, I'm Jacob. I can't see anything. My stream is looking at me being AFK because I can't see anything right now. Well, I slept. Whoopsies. Anyways, follow
Oh,
the
it's
name,
okay.
Jacob Izzle 32. I don't do a lot other than scream and make a lot of sounds.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't really do anything else. Fucking headset. Do you want to work? It's alive. Alright, on to you.
Help.
And Belize a good
Oh,
one.
me. Okay.
I don't have anything
Hi.
else. I don't do anything.
Hi,
Could
I'm
he just say
Ron.
help and then take a photo?
You can
I
follow
just
me.
go. Do you have any games on your phone?
Hi, I'm Talon. You can follow me on Twitter. Talon in the stage at Talon Noir on Twitter, and I also stream on Twitch, as some of you can see. Twitch.tv/Talon Noir. That is how it goes, right? I don't know. Just pulled that on my ass as of what's left of it right now. Don't mind me. I'm doing this waddling thing for my butt. So.
You're good. I'm eating a
Oh
bone.
yeah,
got
I
an
also
extra
do
butthole,
commissions. I draw. If you're interested in commissions, message me in the DMs or look through my Twitter. You can see my commission prices, and yeah, I love you all. Your turn.
Help, I have no neck. I have no neck.
Great for people with no necks like me.
I'm seriously in trouble. I don't know what's going on.
Congrats to Talon for getting through her intro without
I was
any
just
interruptions.
Alright, my headset.
Hi.
My headset is alive.
I'm Frosted Fricks, and I'm
Hi,
a
Frosted.
narcoleptic, except it's one of those things where you don't fall asleep, so I'm just an anti-narcoleptic. Today, I did a 24-hour stream. I am a tired boy. But, I do Twitch, I do YouTube, I do freelance voice acting.
It's called
I
insomnia,
forget
by the way.
everything I want to say. No, it's reverse
He is
narcolepsy.
also Buffalo's nicest prostitute.
Yeah, that too. Oh, also, I'm
That's one way of
$100
phrasing it.
poorer now, but we'll talk about that later.
This is gonna be fun.
So, you know what? I feel like we can circumvent the first topic of the day and do something a little special given the occasion. Frosted, do you want to lead this one?
You fell asleep.
No.
Frosted,
Had an
you wanna-
energy drink. Honey.
If you're
If
okay,
I lean
bud?
my
Honey?
head back, it looks like my
Hi.
baby penguin's having an exorcism.
Do I want to lead this one?
Frosted, you know.
Do
you? Know
you?
what, you
What's
know
the
what I want you to
probability,
lead.
Frosted? What's the probability? You crunched the numbers, didn't you?
He's pissed.
I think you should give a recap first before you get
Yes.
into numbers.
Recap.
Burrito somewhere.
I'd get up
Burrito.
and walk back and forth and pace around you, but I don't want to set up my headset like that yet. So,
This is
I
gonna
did
be
a
good.
24-hour stream last night as a celebration to for the sub goal that we hit last month. I'm like, hey, I'm just gonna do this to get back, and I'm like, what better way to get back than do this really elaborate, like, treasure hunt for everyone to do. I make this big old thing, spent sleepless hours writing it up, foolproof. I just forgot what kind of fool I was
He
dealing
who
with.
says
So, anyways,
something, he who says something is foolproof has yet to meet the right fool.
correct. So, here's where it gets weird. You 7 people in my chat, you. Here's where it gets weird. So, I set up this really elaborate treasure map, and like you really had to work. Like it was good. Like I'm sitting there and I was maniacally laughing while I was putting it together. Can confirm over there, Arctic can. I was maniacally laughing when I was putting it together. Like it was good, and I was like really impressed with I'm like, yeah, that's some pretty good stuff. So I had a person have to run all throughout my social media, trying to figure out exactly what I did. I used the Caesar cipher. I use
Base
reverse text.
64.
I also use base 64. I use Morse code. I even use just general mapping knowledge and like typography. And I went hard. I went hard with this thing.
He was hard making this thing.
So, I am getting ready to. It was like the last 2 hours of my stream. I'm sitting there, and I get a message from Mega G in the chat that he solved it. I'm like, oh, cool. And so I go into the email that you guys wouldn't have known about unless you solved the puzzle, and it says right there in the email that Sir Galvanium messaged me an hour before Mega.
What?
I just didn't say anything about it because I wasn't sure if it was another part of the puzzle or not.
And here I am sitting here listening to him going, just try. He goes, I wish I could figure it out. And then he gets quiet for a while. We're playing Sea of Thieves. He gets quiet for a while. I was trying to figure out what happened, but he get quiet for a while, and then come back. Oh yeah, sorry, I was tapped out. Then he'd get quiet for a while. Oh yeah, sorry, I was tapped out. So the last part of the puzzle involved you having to solve a topography question. And then, then not only that.
No.
So hold on.
How to figure out how to get there is what I gave up on.
Well, and here's the thing. Here's the funny thing. You showed it after Max had solved it. You showed everyone in the chat because that's when I caught it. That's when I joined. Was you showed here's the whole path from start to finish, and then he gets to this part where he says, and so then this. You have to go back to the very first clue, which has a map in the background. And if you look and follow these directions, boom, and there's this 4-digit number sitting there. And that's the PIN number you had to put in.
I just want to say, if I had figured out I had to go to the map, I would have done that. But I didn't even get to that bit because I just saw. So part of it was he had a QR code on his Instagram. I scanned that. It was a link to a RAR file, and then you download that, but it has a password. And so you're supposed to use the image if you take it into Photoshop and adjust the levels of it, and then it reveals hidden text. I didn't do that.
Which is the big part of the last part. You have to reveal that text to get the directions to follow the map that I put at the beginning of it. You had the key the entire time to solve the final question. You just needed to know what you had to look for. It's a 4-digit combination. But here's the fun part. After I get done explaining the entire thing from start to finish, Max is like, wow, that was really difficult. He goes, I didn't do some of that because that would have went over my head. And I'm like,
No. I believe I said something along the lines of, now, I didn't do that. I brute forced my way in.
And then I sat there, I'm like, Max, did you solve the password by just randomly throwing numbers at it until it worked?
Oh, hold on. I've actually got the clip pulled up. I've got the clip pulled up.
And allow me to give you the math on that. It's a four-digit combination. There are 10 different individual keys on a numpad that you can possibly press that are
And
part
I
of
just
a
want to say it was pure
combination.
luck that I decided to go with 4 numbers.
And let me just say, this could have been this number could have been higher had I changed the amount of outcome. So, to give you an idea of the probability of Max guessing the number, he had a 10 to the 10th power probability of solving that.
Oh my
So that means
god.
a 10 billion to 1 chance. You have a better chance of getting struck by lightning. Like literally 0.00000000001% chance
Yeah, Max, you got really
of
lucky.
guessing that right.
I am the luckiest man alive.
That's like a miracle.
Hello.
Wait, Max, how many
Literally, you
times
have
did
a
you
better
try?
chance
load
of
it,
getting
come.
struck by lightning.
Okay,
Fuck,
now
you have
I
a
want-
better
I
chance of
wanna-
getting hit by a meteor coming from a fucking universe.
You have a better chance of winning the
I
fucking
want to
lottery,
go-
and you burned
I
that
wanna
one
go over
luck
my thought
to win
process.
a $100 gift card.
I want to go over my
I
thought
love the
process
fact in this
because
entire thing. I love the fact this entire thing. All Max did was just put 4 numbers in and it worked. He can't. It's not the probability. The probability is ridiculous, but Max is the right idiot to just sit there for hours going. Maybe this one.
1 million
Maybe this. What
1
Frosted
million
should have done was made an attempt thing where if you do a certain amount of attempts,
Then he locks you out for like an
which
hour.
negates
do
the
that.
stupidity.
What I really should have done was make it alphanumeric. But stupid me goes, oh, I'm just going. You know what? I've put them through hell to get here. I think this number would be good. No, and Max is
So
like,
it's too funny to hear. I heard that I put them through hell here.
okay, I want to explain what I actually did. What I actually did. I started off by
See,
trying to
took
guess
his
it by
face and
going
went-
through things from the puzzle. Like first, I started with the name
Behind
of
the
the
keyboard.
Discord account that would started the puzzle off and has been. That wasn't it. But that did end up being the name of the email, funnily enough. And then
they have 24 hours.
I went through and I just guessed different things from throughout the puzzle, and then
Well,
I
there's the-
decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna press some random fucking numbers. And
Oh my god. Use the fucking
The last part of the puzzle, you literally had to just scan a QR code. Fuck, you had to just scan a QR code.
Put it
I'm
into
just making a mess here.
any.
Put it in. Yeah, you just had to scan a QR code, which would have led you to like a Google file, a rare file that I locked. And in order to find, and this was really simple, in order to find that combination, that little button, that little key combination, you just had to slide the tint over to reveal the hidden text behind the QR code. But no, this
I'm not
boy's like,
smart enough to do that.
if I bang 2 hammers together, I could eventually make a spark.
I feel like this is like you go through a really tough quest and you're like finally at the end of the room and it's like, oh my god, we are finally done after like how many days? After 3 days, we're done. And it's just like one guy sits there like, what are you guys doing? Did you not know there was a back way to go? There's a freaking back way.
Yeah,
Are you?
No, I explicitly said it like this. He's Mr. Magoo walking through a goddamn construction zone. And to go up to the elevator, he just accidentally leans against the button.
Cutie.
Now, Frosted, all I'm gonna say is you didn't
Who's a
make it
cutie?
idiot
Who's
proof.
a cutie?
Oh, wait till the next one.
The next one I'm not
Sorry,
doing
Seth.
because there's gonna be a vengeance there.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be some evil behind the next one.
There's
I kind of want
I'm
to
really-
try to dumb
I'm
luck the
really
next
gonna
one
make it-
too.
Oh,
every
you're not gonna dumb luck the next one.
every single phase of the next one that Frosty goes through and works on, he's gonna stop and have a moment of, okay, let's take into account the max factor.
Let's put the max factor.
Max factor. That's what we're calling
Sheer
it now.
dumb
Oh
luck.
Jesus!
How much
We're gonna
money do we
take
have
it.
to pay for
I
collateral
reckon,
damage?
Max.
The max
First of all,
amount.
I reckon
Those are
he's
the
not
max
gonna let you
amount.
do
Max
that one.
do.
He's gonna consult you. So
You're
he's
right.
like, "How would you break this?"
Max is no longer allowed to participate in them in the future because he will be
He's gonna
he will be
help.
consulted to help make them. Because Frosty will, like Brett said, like, all right, try to break it, and Max will just go,
Fuck it up.
and it's like, shit, he got in. Fuck it, we got to make it stronger.
He's essentially.
Max is like,
I was telling
Max is
Max
like
this
a-
the other day.
I imagine
I was
it's
telling
like
Max this the other
the
day.
scene from
In
Destiny 2 where
animation,
the ghost is like,
Oh.
Cade, press the red button. They're all red. We'll push all of them. And then Cade 6 is just rubbing against the wall, and he's like, they're all green. You did it.
I can
They're
imagine
all
like
red.
freaking there's like
Which all of them?
like Max could go through the next puzzle, and then like when he tries to brute force it, all of a sudden he's just like a screen pops up, you didn't say the magic word.
Oh, that would be good. That would be good.
I could. Ooh, throw some filmography in
Ideas.
there. Ooh.
Ross is just gonna like start
You know
purchasing
he's gonna
web
no,
domains.
Dara,
and
you know he's gonna do
set up-
that
he's gonna
idea,
get a web
but he's gonna
designer
imprint
to
it
set
into
up
the
these
part of the
custom
puzzle, so you
websites
have to
and
fuck up
in the
to see
codex
what
on
it
the
is.
page.
Right.
Yeah, like I'm not, and I wasn't even joking. The complexity behind this puzzle. I sat there. It took me like, what was it, 10 minutes to explain how to solve it.
To be
That's-
fair, I did follow everything up to the Instagram thing, but I had your Instagram open anyway, so I would have seen it.
Dude, even Clark is mad. Look at him. He's vibrating back and forth.
Hey,
mad
Frosted.
With anger, you messed
Hey,
you
you-
messed the order.
But yeah,
Frosted.
Frosted,
yeah.
you know what your thing's a little more idiot-proof.
Oh,
What were you
no,
about to
I'm
say
gonna-
about animation?
Oh,
No, you don't
yeah,
need.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
animation. Just any
Okay,
idiot
so
proof. It needs to be
I was
hardcore
talking
idiot
to Max the other day about what happens in animation along this very line. Animation, especially in the 3D world, is made up of two type of people. There is the animators, actually three. There is the modelers. There are the people who do the rigging for the characters, and then you have the animators. The animator's sole purpose is to fuck up the rig's job. In this scenario, you're the animator.
Frosted, like I
Don't
have
worry, that's the
said,
best job.
if you aren't comfortable with me being the winner, I am willing to forego that status.
here's the thing, Max. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be on Kotaku's shit list for a couple of weeks at least.
Oh, for years to come.
Yeah.
And Mega G
He's gonna
Wolf.
make a hammer.
Mega-
He's gonna make a squeaky hammer that's bigger than him and like Thor's
Mega
hammer,
might
and
just
he's
give you
gonna be,
shit
like,
for it
up
every
on the
time he
ledge.
sees you, but like you're gonna be on
and
Kotaku's shit
now, like,
list.
See, I feel bad for Mecha though
I can
because
see
he's like so
Kotaku.
excited in chat. Like I
Grabs
figured it.
it.
Oh, I
Oh
won!
yeah,
I figured
he's
it
like,
out.
Solved it.
There's just an
I
email from
imagine
Max
Max
was
would do,
here an
like,
hour
the
ago,
whole
just didn't
Sherlock
mention
Holmes
it.
sleuthing it, and then Max
So-
just busts out the door. Here's the killer.
This color yellow. Congratulations,
I
you
saw
finished
him
the
hanging
puzzle,
out
Mega.
around outside, so I figured he looked shady. Here you go.
This guy looks
Sherlock's
like he's
like,
holding
"Oh,
knife
we could
and
do
hurt
that."
somebody, so here you go, Copper.
Thank you for asking. How about yourself? But
You
yeah,
need to
no.
find the codes
no,
for those bombs.
no.
I found a piece
So-
of paper with numbers.
And I did say I was going to give out 2 free keys during that stream. I did not. So what I'm going to do is, because someone had to go ahead and brute force a fucking password and
I have no idea what you're
go
talking about.
well beyond what I was supposed to be like, boy, I'm going to give those 2 keys that I promised to Kotaku and Mega.
There you
You definitely deserve them.
go.
Honestly, they deserve the entire fucking prize.
Max gets in there and he's like, oh.
Don't tempt me.
Like I said, Max, you did, even though it was the unexpected way, you did technically win. It's because, I mean, it's that classic, like, okay, we have to break open the safe, and there's one way. Well, I found another way, and I got in. Okay, well, you still technically won because you got in, but it's not a way we expected.
Yeah, it's like.
I mean, I
we'll-
won. I
we're gonna
banged my
give you
forehead
all
against it,
these
and it
little
just
tools
opened.
you can use to open a safe. We'll even give you something where you could solve the combination. Max takes the safe to the top of like a tall building and throws it off. Or you could do that.
Like, right, it's like they were like.
I think my favorite
"We'll give you
way
the
of
code
thinking
once
about
you
this
figure that
entire
out."
No
puzzle
problem,
Max
Kotaku.
just
is
drills into the
Frosted
bottom
has
of
like
it.
gone to hours. He spent
Good.
years on this puzzle, and Max is like the one guy who's like, no, but if you go from here, yeah, it just leaves you bare out of there, and it's actually quite obvious. And then there's just a single tear.
And then Max is the guy that busts open the door
like a
instead of solving for clues.
That sounds like a
No,
Scooby-Doo
no, no,
mystery.
no.
Max, no. Max would be it would be an escape room. Max would find the only thing where you had to use a hammer to use something on something else. Max would be sitting there breaking the wall.
I've done that in the escape rooms. I don't like you doing it.
What are you doing? Sir,
I
sir, you
am
can't.
clever enough to figure out escape
Sir,
rooms
sir.
without breaking
No,
things.
no.
It just sometimes I can't
Sir,
be
I'm
asked to
getting
do
through.
it.
I'm getting
So
through
the
here. I'm
screw it.
escaping.
I'm
You'd be the
lazy
guy to
option,
kick down the
gotcha.
door and go, "Okay, that wasn't too hard."
No.
And you got
You know,
the-
okay, you know how in
got the
escape
company
rooms
going, "You're
they
supposed to
sometimes have the
solve the
locks with like
puzzles?"
code words and stuff on it. I
He'd be the guy to
wouldn't
bring
break
pl-
down the
he'd be the
door,
guy to
but
bring-
those.
bring-
I'd
No, he'd
figure
be the
out
guy
the
to bring-
fucking
bring
code
wire
words for
cutters.
the lock.
He'd be the guy to bring bolt cutters to it just so he could open the freaking locks.
So
He would
what's
be-
in
You're
your
allowed to bring
pocket?
one personal item into this.
Hey,
Hey, the
Escape
advertisement
room. Well, I
almost
bring
said
my
no
jewels
phone.
of life.
Didn't say nothing about
Bad.
bolt cutters.
This
Get
boy
through
solved
this
my biggest
door.
puzzle.
Guys, what? I found this hammer. To get through the door?
Look, guys, one of the
Yes,
props
because
is a
it's
hammer.
one
We
You're
can hit
right,
him.
Tim Keys. You're
no,
right.
One of
once
these
the
days,
hammer
I'll
opens,
design
I
an
feel like
ARG.
the door.
I'll design an ARG that makes you physically have to go somewhere.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Well,
like
that's just fair
Google
for other
Maps.
people who live in the country that you're not living in.
like Halo 2 and the I Love Bees and all that kind of stuff.
Like a geocache.
Like a
I want him to
geocache.
make one. No, Dara, I want him to make one where you
will
have to come to
spend the
England
money,
and my house.
Buy a ticket to wherever the fuck.
I'll do
I
it.
will
I'll
brute
do it.
force that geocache
The
open.
price will probably be more expensive than a ticket to England, but I'll
Yeah, but
do
you have to
it.
leave the
No,
geocache there
you
once
put-
you
you
find
put-
it.
You import the
doesn't
prize
matter.
over to
You wanna hear
me,
the
and when they
funny
get to my
Like
house, I
a
just hand it to
tree.
him.
Max is gonna be climbing a tree
You wanna
just
hear
to
the
get
funny
to the
part?
geocache.
Sure.
Who's ready to hear the funny
Just,
part?
just
So
for a
Chuck
prize.
I'm
that
not going to
costs
say
extremely
yes
less
or no.
And
But let's
Chuck
just
is gonna
say,
be over there, and he's
I
gonna be
might
like,
have
no
been
one's
working
gonna
on
get
this
there.
for
In the
quite some
background,
time
Max is
already,
climbing up the tree.
and there might be people already willing to help.
He's gonna climb up the tree, but if he can't climb it,
He's gonna burn it down.
So you've got the next one
Right, just
planned.
know
Got
if I
it.
have to fly
like
out
the-
to Buffalo
cache
to
isn't
complete your
flammable,
ARG,
right?
you owe me a
No?
slice of
Good.
pizza.
Oh, who said I was going to bring it to home?
Good.
No.
No, it's going off to West Africa. Have fun, fuckers.
You could put it in my city.
To
gonna
send
drop
that
it in
via
the middle of the
package from
ocean.
point A to point B to point C.
Send it to me,
You have to
Frosted. I'll
intercept the
bury it.
package in order
It's in
to
a
win.
convoy that's constantly moving.
I'll bury it in a cornfield in Ohio.
You have to follow him.
I'm gonna tie it to a
I have
wolf,
tied
and
it
you're
to
gonna
this
have to
rat.
fight.
Go find it.
No, somehow get it into Area
I'll fight it.
51. Good luck.
Right. Just go to Area 51, chuck it over the fence. Good luck, fuckers, and just.
Security like guns it down.
I'm not gonna lie, I want the people at Area 51 to
Nah,
see
see,
you
Frosted.
run up to the fence, chuck something over, and shout, "Good luck, fuckers!" as they like,
Frosted.
"What's that?"
I'm
Yeah.
I got a better idea. I may live like right down the road from a place where they, build and manufacture submarines, military submarines. And let's just say,
Access to certain things, too.
and let's just say,
testing out the torpedo shells. What do
yeah,
you want to do?
let's just say that there's
Let's
quite a
just
few.
say I'm not too,
Well, let's just say
and
that
I'm
you know
not too
quite.
unfamiliar with working with cement.
Well, no, but let's just say that there's quite a few people who, you know, when they get to those boats as they're being constructed, it may go down to inspect it and have been known to like write things that are going to be inaccessible whenever the boat's completed. Yeah, there's places you can hide shit and no one will ever find it.
Martin
Oh, yeah.
was there.
Just
So,
yeah, just
Frost, is your aim for the
just
next one
assuming
to
that
make it
I'd actually go
unsolvable?
through with it, and I wouldn't just give up.
Oh,
Put it on a submarine that you'll never see the light of day.
not even just that.
You'll drown in the
Sorry,
ocean before you
Qatar.
figure it
A
out.
little crazy.
If you
So,
want to
like,
if you
my
want to
next
go
one-
all
my
out,
next
you
one I'm
should
gonna
go
do, it's gonna
put
be a
one of
while
the
before we
geocaches
hit
in the
there.
catacombs in
Well, the next
France.
one I'm gonna do is definitely not gonna be the big one that I have planned for the far future, but
All
it
you,
will be
all you hear is,
miles more difficult than what you did today.
all you hear is, I have made something unsolvable. You'll drown
Finally
before
gets
you
it, and
solve
it's
it.
stamped from every country plus the space station.
Literally.
I mean,
Plus
good.
a space
No.
station.
no,
Wow.
Frost,
You know, one place you should hide it. One place you should hide it. The Vatican. Just hide it in the Vatican. Just hide it.
No,
It
just
is cool,
launch it to
too.
the
Almost
fucking
forever.
moon.
In the
Hide it in the catacombs in France.
But
So,
yeah,
wait,
you know
Politician,
how
no
you-
one looks there.
You spend X number of dollars to send your relatives' ashes to space.
Oh no.
No.
Grandpa, take
Here's how it'll go down. It'll be all planned and elaborate, and Max will figure everything out except to get to one point and be like, "Well, damn, I guess I got to steal the Declaration of Independence."
Oh my god, it killed
I'm
Someone
sorry,
get me-
Taylor.
He gets
Someone
to
get me
the
Nicolas
same spot
Cage
that
in an
Riley is
ensemble
at.
cast.
He's like,
I'm sorry.
My favorite my favorite headcanon for that is just that it's not actually something he has to do. He just believes that
Like, the
that's
next-
something he has to
the
do.
next step of it is like, I have to do it. I have to kidnap the president of the United States.
I have to
You know,
kidnap
I
the
also
president
want
of
to
the
say
United
that
States.
in this riddle that I brute forced, I did try to figure it out first. I tried a hell of a lot to figure out where to look. Like before Frost had even put out the Instagram post, I was like searching everything I fucking could. Like maybe he posted it to an alternate Instagram because a clue led to his Instagram. But nothing been posted yet. Anyway, so I was like, maybe
Max,
a clue leads to an
Max,
alternate
Max,
Instagram.
Max,
Where do I fucking go?
Max, we understand that, and again, it's true and legitimate. We're still gonna give you shit about it, though.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like you tried really
Right.
hard, and
You know
then you cracked
know
your
what?
knuckles and you slapped the keyboard until something
From
worked.
now on, when we go into like any map on this thing where it requires you to get a password for something, we go, okay, Max,
Try it.
Actually,
you have a 10 to the 10.
funny thing you
You
mentioned
have a
that,
10 to the 10
Frosty.
chance of getting this. Go ahead and do it.
Funny thing you mentioned that, Frosty,
How many
because
times have I done that before?
the new Warzone update that came out has keypads on a lot of doors that people need to figure out. Let's just have Max brute force them.
Yeah,
Replace him with
we'll
riot
just cover him
shields.
while he puts it in 10 billion times.
Or just sit behind the two of us with Max. Just have riot shields, and another dude has an LMG. Max is like,
Do you know what's funny about this? Do you know what I find really funny about this? Is this is when Max discovers this is his superpower. He can go to any keypad
It definitely
and
wasn't
just put
10
numbers
billion,
in
I
and it
can tell you
immediately
that.
works.
I think it was closer to like 20
Then
or
he
25.
should play the lottery.
Jeez.
Well, then he should rob a bank.
Wow.
How did he get in? He just used the keypad.
Wow.
He knew the
Oh,
code.
How did this? How? Wait, the key.
Kind of routine, actually.
You'll never get out this jail cell. It has a 14,000 digit code.
Frosted's gone. Frosted left.
How? I don't know. Just and
Are
it
you
worked.
coming back?
I am superpower. I am
I
keypad
just
man.
ran my hand across the keypad and it worked.
Exactly. I just went.
You know, you'll make
Hey,
your
it works.
encryptions a little easier.
Well,
It's like pressing the
gonna
kid pressing all the
say,
elevator
I
buttons.
Oh God,
remember it,
yes.
We can't land him in elevators. He'll press all the buttons and then it'll take us to a secret floor that we weren't meant to find.
That's a
You mean
solid
the,
imagine.
you mean the fabled floor
It's like the TV
13?
not working, you
No.
hit it to get it working.
We're going to
Yeah, the one where
Ground
every
Zero,
Stephen
boys.
King novel takes you.
We're going to ground zero.
I know, but still.
So,
Wait, why did
I do
Frosted
believe
leave?
Frost.
I
Right.
genuinely feel bad about brute forcing that at this point.
I don't know, it's
What?
pretty
He
funny,
left
not
because I
gonna
said it
lie.
only took me like 20 to 25 tries to get it.
That's what I was trying to ask. I was trying to ask you, like, how many times did you try to, like,
Every time.
brute force it? I was trying to
I
ask
don't
you
know
that.
what. You're
Why
not
would you
getting
go
it.
for that many times?
I just think
Because
the
it's
game-
Max.
I don't know.
Well, it's because he would
I
have sat
just
there
got
for
fucking
hours
bored.
doing it.
I mean,
I
we
know
were just
Max. The
sailing
man
in a
has been
straight
cooking
line.
figure for an
It's-
entire
it's
stream. He would do
horrifying.
it.
Just
These-
bored watching
no, it's
YouTube
like
videos,
this
typing in
pulls
random
out a
codes.
gun.
Like, if I don't get it, it's not
We were
because I
playing
didn't
Sea
try.
of Thieves while we
Do you
were
know how many
doing while I
codes you
was
can
doing
put
it.
in an hour?
Yo, got some Steve's on me.
Ridiculous
of them.
amounts. It goes up to about 200. So even before Mega G Wolf got the code,
Frosted, are you
Max
talking
could have been
about
sat there
porn?
for about an hour doing
Were you
200
going
different codes and
numerically?
probably still would have
Did you
got
go
it.
0001
Oh, I was just hitting random
0002?
fucking numbers.
He couldn't because
Okay.
the
I was
first
Going
number is
numerically, that would've
7.
taken me 7,000 tries.
Yeah, the first
Yeah,
number
I mean,
it was
just
like
like
7450 or some
Random
shit.
numbers. How do you
It was
know
like
that you didn't enter
7420.
numbers you
Right,
already
so,
entered?
Gara, I had a little quick guess at the number when you first said 7. My brain went 7501.
No, I thought you were supposed to
Mm,
probably
Close, but no.
anyways.
7420
I know,
or
but
something.
Everyone
how
watching
fucking
my
close
stream,
is it?
welcome.
I was
Can't
pretty
have been that
close.
hard of a number if my
Chaotic
brain
beginning
immediately went
stream
quite
ever
close
This
to
is
it.
definitely chaotic, yeah.
Alright,
Because
so
So
I
Now
gotta
that-
say,
So,
I
first
thought
topic of the
last week was
stream
bad.
before-
I think this week's the worst episode of the podcast
What are you talking about?
so far.
I don't know what you're
It's not
talking
bad
about. What,
right
is,
now.
what do you mean?
I don't know, I haven't said anything
We're
controversial
literally
yet. We
missing
could
2
take this to a 10.
people, and someone stole my stuffed toy.
Oh.
Not Clark!
Where did
where did
Well,
Clark
last
go?
podcast,
Okay,
all
bro,
we
give
did
him
was
back.
do...
Oh.
Where did he go?
Oh, there he is. He's on the ground. Now he's with Frosted. Now he's gone.
Bye!
I was like,
Bye,
Bye,
Thrown him off
Felicia.
the balcony. He's thrown him off the balcony.
I was like, I wonder how sneaky I can be. So I got up on here and then I stole him and put him down next to me, and I just went.
Now, Frosted, he may
I
have
put my
ruined your
hand
game,
back
but there was no
down.
need for that.
What did little Clark do to anybody? He was
So-
just a
It's
bystander to
revenge because
him.
I can't throw him.
There's no need
There's
to
no
punish
need to
Clark
be
for
a
what
child,
Max
is
did.
there?
I feel like
That's very true.
when we
No,
all
no,
finally
Frosted, you
meet
just sit in a chair
for the
and
first
pick up
time,
and then toss him.
Frost is just gonna walk up to Max and deck him, and Max is gonna be like, "The fuck was that for?" And it's like, "For brute force, bitch."
We're all gonna
I
meet
will
up, and he's
literally,
gonna
I
be
will
like,
literally grab Max by the shoulders, pick him
"Frosted,
up,
what's
and
up?"
throw him.
Brute fisting the-
Oh
I've
man.
noticed a lot when we finally meet up. There's a lot of there's a lot of stuff we have to beat each other up before we have to we can talk.
It's like those friends that are just like they pal around by beating each other.
No, there's
Grab
gonna
at
be a
each other.
bloody fight, and then we're
Yeah.
all gonna be fine. That's all I'm
Yeah.
expecting.
Somebody will walk by and see
Please
if
don't
all.
hurt me. I'm soft.
I'm not going to
Oh,
hurt you.
No, I don't think so.
There's
You'll
gonna
see,
be-
like-
there's gonna
you'll
be
see a group of
two
people.
like defending.
You'll see a group of
someone,
people, and we'll all
then
be
the rest is
bloody,
gonna be
bruised, and,
beating the
and
living crap
beaten
out
up,
of each
and we're all
other.
just laughing. And it's like, those people are crazy.
Why'd you fight? Well, he did this
in the
this
face
time
with
ago.
that.
Max did this, and I did this, and then I wanted to hit
No,
these
no,
three.
It's like this.
and then we just
if
had
we
a
ever
fight.
do the Japanese trip, we're all
Mhm.
bloody and bruised, and the people there is like, fucking foreigners, man. Jesus Christ.
In an alleyway, just beating the tar out of each other. Like, you guys not from around here? Nah.
Nah.
We all walk out the armway.
We
Frosted's
do this
arms
differently,
on the way.
boys.
Dara
We
doesn't
do
have a
this
foot.
Boys,
Why would I
I'm
lose
missing
a
an
foot?
ear.
really love this broken bottle.
I
in
don't
this
know. I just
alleyway.
think we'd get really
Brings
into
the
it.
place together.
Oh Jesus!
Okay, so
we
to
get
move on
off
to
of-
the next topic, just so we're kind of off of
If I
whatever
get
this
5,000
was.
subs, I'll
What
film
is
it.
Hitting you
brute
with a
force? Are we to
chair.
the next topic? Let's go to the next topic.
Yeah,
Like right now.
let's just brute force. So
on this for a while,
recently,
it's already 9 o'clock.
Shroud has returned to Twitch. He got a peak 500,000 viewers, and Doc returned to
Wow.
streaming. Dr. Disrespect. He got peak 500,000 viewers, not 5,000. That would be kind of pathetic. 500,000 viewers on
Deaded.
Pathetic.
YouTube. And then pathetic for Dr. Disrespect. Not for any
Oh,
of us,
okay.
that would be amazing.
Oh, yeah.
For us, that would be a literal life changer. For
I'd
him,
shit-
that
I'd
is
shit
just
myself.
Tuesday.
And then
If I got
Ninja
5,000 in one
has
night, I'd
been
be like,
streaming to not
goodbye.
nearly the same success.
Well, that's just because he's ninja and I don't like him.
The one
Speaking
thing
of
I gotta say
Ninja-
about Doc,
Guess who Ninja is subscribed to?
Brazzers.
That's right. Your boy Frosted Fricks has Ninja as a subscriber.
Really?
Wait,
Are you
what?
sure it's
Oh.
Steve Blevins? Are you sure it's Steve Blevins?
What?
himself?
Wait,
Is
is
it
it?
Bleb?
Never the Bleb ninjas.
Wow.
No way.
Okay then.
I refuse
Well,
to
no,
believe
it
the
is
Bleb.
It's a troll account, isn't it? Like,
No,
No, it's
I
actually
gifted
Ninja.
Ninja a sub to Frosted Fricks.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
You
So
did
now
not.
Ninja's he's gonna sign on at one point in time whenever he decides to
like, who
stream
the
on
fuck
Twitch
is
again.
this?
And
and be
look
like,
at his
what the
notification
fuck?
going,
Who the fuck is this?
It's like you're
Probably
"This
has
guy's
a dozen
obsession
of
with
those,
pigeon
though.
girls."
This guy
I
some
feel
sort
like
of
that's
furry?
not the first time for him. though.
Probably
He
not.
probably has a dozen of
The Frosted
those.
Fricks is expired. Who's Frosted Fricks?
Right.
I never heard
Who's
that.
Frosted
Though,
Fricks?
can you
Why
imagine
does he call
being
me the
rated
Bleb?
by someone with 5,000 viewers?
brand.
That would just shoot like
Oh
your
my
average
God.
viewers per month, like way up.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
you'd
don't know
get
about to see
partner.
what this is, but,
But the
probably
thing
like-
is,
Immediate.
You get
Oh,
partner
and-
from one stream with 5,000 people rating you.
But the thing is, the
Oh,
thing
he's
I've
with the boy
noticed
band.
is people who usually average like thousands of streamers or viewers per stream tend to not raid people, unless it's another
No,
person
they
who
don't.
has
Right.
thousands like themselves. I wonder why
Which-
as well. I wonder why.
Which is funny because they didn't get there just on their own. They were rated and they had stuff shared with them too.
Right.
So
You
But
have
it's-
it
I'm
here
gonna make a
first. If I
resolution
get
right
to
now. If
70,000
I
people
ever have
watching
more
me
than
at
1,000
once,
viewers, I'm gonna raid someone who has 0 viewers, just to see them
That's
shit
That's
just
right.
themselves.
watch them fucking
If I
shit
have
themselves.
70,000 viewers, I'm gonna raid Max.
Oh.
Are you gonna brute force it?
Oh,
Oh no!
Dude, if I get rated with 1,000 followers,
Max,
and
you
I'm
would
just
have a
sitting there
choice.
for a
You
minute,
just brute force it on
there-
him.
Frosted, don't put it that way. That sounds a little.
Force be on a t-shirt?
No.
This is my story.
No, I'm making
Honestly,
that shirt.
Only
I
if,
think you're
why do I
I
feel
thought
like
you were
baby
gonna
hands can
No,
be on a
Frosted, I'll
t-shirt?
brute force it into your
Say,
store.
force it on me.
Why do I have?
There's been
I
a lot of
feel
good
like I have
quotes on
baby
the stream. Brute force and baby hands.
Yeah, I'm putting brute force onto a t-shirt.
Brute force
Can you
would be
put
him
brute
punching
force
a
baby
kid
hands
with
on a
like the
t-shirt?
4-number combination.
Oh.
Baby hands.
And that'll be the t-shirt you
Of a
get.
Black hole chan. The picture of
Yeah.
Max
That's
just
the
punching a
T-shirt he
puzzle
won.
piece.
Is the just brute
Punching a,
force?
puzzle, punching a puzzle apart. That's brute
Yes.
forcing it.
Right, no, that's what it is.
Be a
It's make
numpad
like a jigsaw
with
puzzle with a
keys
fist
being
through
broken.
it.
Yes, that too.
There you
Can it be a
Hashtag
really
brute
shitty
force in
JPEG of a
chat.
fist as well?
Hashtag brute force,
Can we
hashtag
get
baby hands.
hashtag brute force trending on Twitter?
No, there's 3 of us here.
If we all just start, no,
Wow,
if all
Tim
of us
Keys.
just tweet hashtag brute force
That's
and
awesome.
retweet each other's tweets,
It's gonna be
nothing,
hilarious
just
when he
hashtag
finds
brute
when he
force,
like,
and then
"Oh,
retweet
what
each
the
other's
fuck
tweets,
is this?
then we get a head start.
Uh-huh.
By
Slow
brute
start,
force.
my
By
friend.
brute forcing Twitter.
That's Max,
I'm
that's
sure the
Max's
9 of
motto
us
for
can affect
everything.
Twitter's algorithm.
That is
Oh,
your new
absolutely. You know how.
Max. That is your new stream sign off. And remember, just brute force it.
Remember,
I
when
think
we
Remember,
get-
if there is a
Remember,
problem
if
in
it
your
doesn't-
way,
You don't
And
put your
remember,
fist
get
through
through
it.
with it.
If it doesn't work the first time, use brute force.
Remember,
know the-
no means yes, essentially.
No, no, no.
Frosted.
No, no,
The first time, just
no.
keep trying.
No.
Guys, I've got guys.
still
Guys,
doesn't
I've got
work.
another topic for the podcast. Frosted gets cancelled.
Oh,
Hashtag Frosted Fixes Over Party.
Is that the crab dance?
Your head,
Yes.
Frosted, was spinning around like the little girl from Exorcist.
Wait, Vinny meets the
You
Exorcist.
spin me right around.
As an
That's
exorcist?
Halloween costume
Soup's
right
gonna
there.
be flowing out in a minute.
okay. Anyways,
Yes.
I'm gonna brute force it back to what we were doing. So, anyways,
Yes,
the funny thing about the Doctor Disrespect thing is he got on YouTube and he even sat there and said, so I bet a lot of you are wondering why I'm not on Twitch anymore. And he goes, and the answer is simple. And he goes, let me look you right in the eye when I say this. He turns his head away and takes off his glasses and turns around. He still has his glasses on while holding another pair of glasses and goes, I still don't know.
What I
He
love
has
about that
no
is I
idea.
generally believe him. Unless he's milking.
No, I mean, like, I don't doubt it. But if that's the case, they breached contract with him. They have, like, with a contract
yeah,
anyway, and something went, and you cancel it, you have to give a reason.
Something's going dodgy with them.
Unless otherwise specified in said contract.
To be fair, we don't know
But
the
you can't
exact
speculate
contract
on the
he
details of
signed.
the contract without insider information as to how the contracts are generally written.
Right,
Got
and
one
I have
moderator
none.
that I can't say the name of.
I was about to say, we can't exactly
God.
speculate on a contract we've never seen.
Oh yeah, no, Demkeys, they did give Ice Poseidon reason
Like-
why he got banned.
Even like
was-
the
there was-
average partner isn't
Yeah,
gonna know
probably.
the ins and outs, like what
I could see
Doctor
that happening,
Disrespect's
Demkeys, but hey,
contract
a
could
shirt
look
selling
like,
is a
because
shirt selling,
Doctor's
so
like one of the top streamers, and they have different fucking contracts for those guys.
There's
No,
the
I'm
gun.
in like
Yeah, there was only
I'm
so
like
many people. There was, I
Gundam or
reckon there's like
Right, now,
4
Frosted
people
also
on
has
the
hands and
platform that
wings.
could probably tell you exactly what was on that contract.
No, like at the same
And they're all
time.
cunts.
Maybe VRChat's being screwy because he's still in his Spider-Man.
Except for
mode.
Shroud, I really like Shroud. He's
Oh,
a
I
nice
didn't
guy.
show me.
I don't know who's.
Man's just chilled.
I really don't
Oh,
follow
how
any of
dare
them,
you hide-
so.
No.
I couldn't even click on you.
Ooh, I need a drink. Like, I need to go get more juice.
We are something.
Local man
What did
drinks juice.
What did I do?
More
I
at
don't know.
11.
Oh, well. here's one.
More at 11. Now to Tony with the weather.
It go rain!
Thank you,
Go
Tony.
run!
Let's go rain.
You've been assassinated.
Where's my baby hair?
Now to Dara with the news. Words and shit.
Where's my baby hat?
We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That makes me want to just figure out how to do stuff with the penguin. And instead of giving it flippers, just give it like those little
Tiny little.
boy hands you can get on your fingers.
Oh no.
Oh
Fisherman.
my god.
So my sleeping schedule is
No.
off.
It'd be like,
Aw.
I have my baby hands.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my god.
Sad Pepe hands.
Wherefore halt thou,
So
baby
Max,
hands?
what is the next item of forbid?
Next item
Also,
up
wait,
for bid is
quick
the
thing.
Avatar: The Last.
Quick thing, really quick,
Quick
just based
thing.
on the last thing. For those of you who don't know, because Dr. Disrespect is banned on Twitch, you can't show any of his streams, you can't show any of his clips or nothing from YouTube or any other platform on your channel because he's banned.
And we
And that's
also
against
kind of want to
TOS.
make a living off this.
Wait, so.
Yeah, well, it's
Does,
I guess
so
we
here's
should
a,
show
Showing
any
it
of
to
his
begin with,
stuff.
anyways.
here's a question. What about,
well, no, even
anyone who runs around in the VRChat avatars that are of him?
I don't know.
I think that might be a little.
Might be a little
Like,
different,
I
but.
think something like something like that should be fine because
Twitch is just like, you can't do
the
that.
it's only really giving a platform to him, like giving like someone running around as a VR chat avatar of Doctor Disrespect isn't giving Doctor Disrespect a platform on a platform that he was banned on. That's just someone being an idiot
However, if
and
that was
joking about
actually
Doctor
Dr.
Disrespect.
Disrespect, then
Then you'd be more iffy.
yeah.
You'd be fucking
Like
surprised
if you
because I don't think the man
knew
would
it was
do
Doctor
VR chat.
Disrespect, like and genuinely knew it was him.
Yeah,
What
you
about,
can't even stream with Doc right now.
What about images?
That's right, you hear me? You can't even stream with Doc in the same state
But
as
you
you.
can't
So
show
move.
Like if you're
can't
just
show
showing a
video,
picture of
like-
Doctor Disrespect on stream, that's fine. You just can't show like clips and stuff from his shit.
Him saying words out of his face hole.
Why
is
would I
bad.
want clips
Don't
of
do
his
that.
shit? That's what he does in the toilet. I don't want
Finger
that.
doesn't want to go.
I don't
my
know. The
finger's
man
too swollen
films
to
in
make a full
bathrooms
fist.
all the time.
Rate my shit.
Fine.
Damn.
All right.
Does that exist?
Moving on to Airbender: The Last.
If it doesn't, I'm
Why
gonna
are you
make it.
suddenly interested,
Yes.
Melody?
Okay. So the co-creators of the
I'm
original
just
Avatar: The
curious.
Last Airbender Nickelodeon series were working with Netflix to create a new live-action series to coincide with the animated series making its debut on Netflix. Which unfortunately the original creators have left due to creative differences.
Good for them.
They didn't want to make it, and they did.
Well,
How far back in your armor did you fall? What happened there?
I can't.
I lean my chair back.
You're beautiful.
Oh,
I just think
Like
good
you-
for them.
Shrink
Yeah.
inside
If
your
you don't
armor.
want your creative license being used in a way you don't want it used, then you have all the right.
Yeah,
yep.
You almost had baby hand.
Netflix wanted to do it more grittier, blood, sex, all that stuff.
You can't.
They already
wait,
had a
what with
bad remake
Avatar?
of Avatar, and it was the movie.
I no details
already
as
got the
to
remake
what
of
Netflix
Avatar.
wants to do with the series has been released. It's just that the creators have said there have been creative differences. That's literally all the information. Like anything else you hear about
Good.
that is people spewing bullshit because they want to feel good about themselves.
Yay, internet good boy points.
The only good boy points I care about are the ones on my channel.
Yeah, great.
Ew.
Thank you for taking my joke. and
Follow
promoting
the
it.
Dara Strix on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/Dara
Twitch.tv/Darastrix. He doesn't have a gun
Dara, as
held to
soon as
the
you
back
did
of my
that, I
head.
gotta follow. That was weird.
Yay!
Hell, how's that supposed to work?
Yay! Taylor, good follow! Yay!
You shout out Dara's channel and I get a follow
Follow
and I'm confused.
twitch.tv/all these fucks.
Now I'm going to create a Twitch channel called All These Fucks.
I'm willing to bet it already exists.
I don't
then
know
after
if
that-
that would. I don't know if
Probably
that'd be
not.
allowed.
Probably not.
And then after you
Oh,
follow
you can
that
use
Twitch
your name.
account,
Twitch
I'm going to
name.
make a Twitch account
Really?
called That I Don't Give,
Yes.
and you're going to follow that.
Zero fucks.
And then you get a nice little circle of misery going.
Create a Twitch account called No Fucks Given. And then another one called All My
nope,
Fucks.
It doesn't exist yet. Yeah, I don't think you can have expletives in your name thinking about it, actually.
What if you really, really mess it up? Like,
What?
really, like...
You can do twitch.tv/all these fricks.
That's when Frosted discovers a cloning device.
To be
I
fair,
think
I've got a
Are you
clone.
okay?
I think he's asleep.
Frosted, did you fall asleep?
Are you? Because you're kind of like this.
Yeah.
He's vibing, dude.
I'm just vibing.
You look like when you see, you see that three or 4-year-old being dragged through the grocery store, and he hasn't had his nap all day, and he's just laying in the cart, like.
He's like, Dara, I've got a better version of that. There was this kid. I was just on the deli counter, and this woman walks past, and her kid is like all the way back, fucking dead asleep, all the way back, like hitting his head every time a bump on the back of the trolley.
That's like the ambulance video. Ambulance.
It looked like she drugged this.
Someone
kid
call
so she could get him to the
ambulance.
store.
Someone call ambulance.
You got a challenge going on.
I think Max has given up.
just
Oh,
happened?
no, he's back.
What the heck?
Sorry, my tracking keeps going, Bork.
You looked like you went and laid on the floor and came back up.
Damn near pissed myself.
Okay, so anyone else got anything to say about Avatar: The Last Airbender?
It's probably
Really?
It's going
Were
to
they
be
blue?
shit.
Most likely.
Were they
Yeah, well,
blue?
that
I
was a
thought they-
given.
I thought they pulled out. Doesn't that mean
I'm
it's
a little
canceled?
teapot, short
It
and
doesn't
small.
necessarily mean
Yeah,
it's
I got this, guys.
I don't know if I should highlight this
Interesting.
entire time with
Because even though they're the
Oh, well, it's definitely going to suck.
Yeah, they're the creative minds behind it, but Nickelodeon still owns the rights to it, so they can still go forward with it.
Can we talk about the other Airbender that was the last one that should have been the last one and it should have been a live action?
You mean Korra?
You mean M. Night Shyamalan's
Legend of Korra?
Avatar: The Last Airbender?
No.
M. Night Shyamalan.
Shaquille
That
O'Neal.
Not
should
M.
have
Night
been
Shyamalan.
because they didn't even
That
watch
should have
the
been the end of
freaking show.
making sequels and
No,
remakes.
my
and...
favorite, my favorite part easily was the was when they had all the Earthbenders like rounded up in a quarry, and they couldn't escape.
Oh yeah, they put him in a freaking quarry. That is
It takes
exactly
6
the opposite of
Earthbenders to
where they
move
were
a
put.
pebble.
Right.
Yeah,
Either
and my
the
favorite little
Earthbenders
thing was from Nostalgia Critic. He's like, "I'm a little teapot, short and
Short and stout.
Hey guys, I got this. Poof." Just this little pebble flies. It's like, come on. I don't want these guys. I don't want these
No, my
guys
question
escaping
is-
at all.
That was
Quickly,
great.
put them, surround them with all the things they can get out with.
Hey, Presley, can you do me a favor and just like either stand more to the left or right? Because right now you're just giving little Clark a voice.
My question to the entire
Now you're giving the chair
Earth
wings.
tribe: why on God's earth does it take a bold kid to tell you, "Hey, there's rocks around you"? If you go, "Oh yeah, there is."
Right though.
Wow.
Yeah, but like in the actual, in the same scene that they're basically copying, they had freaking. They were actually. It was
They had 'em on a
actually
metal
done
ship.
right.
They
Yeah,
had
they had on a metal
Will I
oil rig,
Am
basically,
just
where they
singing
made ships.
in the background.
And then
You didn't
they
notice?
in the movie, they put him in a freaking quarry where there's earth everywhere. How did they not break out already?
So,
Put him
How?
in fire.
You know what?
Was it
You know what? If they got surrounded by the Earth that they could bend, and they didn't think, oh, they could move this thing, they deserve to be in there.
so
And
You
don't even get me
deserve to be
started.
enslaved for
Started.
being an
Hey,
idiot.
So-
I'm telling
What
boss,
you
don't
have,
even for
I
some reason.
earthbend.
Don't even
We're
get me
stuck in a
started
quarry.
on the firebenders. All right, go ahead.
So
Right.
would you say that
No.
would you say that because of the atrociousness of the live action Avatar movie is the reason why they were like, okay, we're gonna do Legend of Korra, and that should hopefully make amends for that?
The Legend of
Right.
Korra.
Did
Don't
it.
tell him. Just ignore it.
I've
Just
never
think that
seen any
that
of
movie
them.
doesn't exist.
I've only seen like 2 or 3 episodes of the original
be honest,
Airbender,
I've
and
never
I've never
mind.
seen any of them.
Okay.
I know
Let's
the
watch them
premise.
together.
No,
All
no,
of them
no,
on
no,
DVD.
no, on
They
Netflix.
Okay.
Should be.
Watch The
Actually
Last
gonna watch
Airbender.
that.
It's really good, and the first season of Korra is actually pretty much the only good one as far as I'm concerned, because they went too far, like too fast with the other 3 seasons.
I can bend blood.
Yeah, I heard that
In
the real
jutsu.
problem with Korra is that they didn't get renewed for the whole series, so they were taking it on a season by season basis, so they had to rush a lot of shit.
Yeah, but they
I
could
guess
have
that's
put.
true.
the
I've roasted a
second
lot of
season,
shits
which
that
had
really
a
hurt.
Really big, like idea that was basically on par with Fire Lord Ozai, like the confrontation leading up to that. They could have put that season at the end, and
Yeah,
also
well,
like the
the
third
last
season at
Airbender
the
was
end of
good,
that.
but not the movie.
But that's the thing that
All
Max
I'm
was
saying is,
that's the
don't
thing
shit
Max was
too
talking
quick.
about.
It hurt.
That was the thing that Max was talking about. They were playing season by season. They didn't know if they were going to get the next one. So they're like, here's our idea. Boom. And then it's like, hey, people really liked it. You got another season. It's like, cool. Here. Boom. And it's like, cool. People are still kind of liking it. Here's another season. Like, whereas with the original Last Airbender,
So they're doing the Game of Thrones method.
right, with the Last Airbender, the creators basically came to Nickelodeon and said, here's our entire story, and it's going to take this long. Are you going to okay it? And Nickelodeon went, sure. And so they had the time to build it up. Whereas Korra, they kind of went,
Sure, we've done enough meth.
yeah, Nickelodeon basically was like, hey, the M. Night Shyamalan was a big fuck up. We need something to help redeem the series. Go. And it's like, here. I was like, okay, cool. You get another season.
Oh no.
Cool.
All right.
And he
Max
died.
Don't even get me
finished.
started.
Don't even get me
And don't even
started.
get me started on Dragon Ball Evolution.
Oh,
Oh my god.
now that one I
I
can
would
talk
rather-
about
You keep
because
the
that's
name
a
out this
fucking shit
podcast.
show.
No thanks.
The fact
keep-
that the
you keep that
I've seen
name.
that movie.
The fact
someone
that
who is-
Akira Toriyama himself showed up
I
to
was
the
thinking more
filming
towards-
on set, walked around and watched him do a day's worth of filming, and said at the end of the day, it'd probably be better if you didn't call this Dragon Ball, and left.
Mhm.
Should have said a lot of things for them.
Well, and then what
Yeah.
was it? 2 years ago when the director
Nation
of the
attacked?
movie, the director of the Dragon Ball Evolution movie, put out a public apology to all of the fans, being like, "Yeah, you're right. This movie was shit, and I apologize for what I made."
I don't
get-
right.
it's like,
See,
I know,
I
like,
reckon it could have been
Dragon
good
Ball
if they
yells
didn't
a
put
lot,
Dragon Ball
and-
in front of it. There was aspects like if you didn't just make it like wacky movie, people wouldn't have been as angry.
It was still
Yeah,
pretty.
but
It was,
also they
They
wouldn't-
didn't even-
no, they would
it's-
also-
Oh, it was a god awful
They're
movie.
like-
Don't get me wrong.
They're like, what's a resource? I want to make this movie. Have you ever seen it before? No. But I'm pretty sure everyone likes it, so they don't care what we do with it.
That's what they did with the M. Night Shyamalan thing.
which is funny because
That's what I'm like.
which is funny because
That's what
Dragon
M
Ball
Night does with everything.
Dragon Ball Evolution came out when like GT was in reaching the end of the series in the States. It had already been done for years in Japan.
And-
And so it's like, yeah, really hitting while the
And not
iron's
only that,
hot on that
GT
one.
sucked.
GT was terrible. I stopped watching after like
GT
the
is
first.
kinetic.
I will.
Canonically-
GT is so terrible it is not canon.
like
Like
that.
generally, like
Yeah.
you
It's
could
canonically
literally
doesn't
burn
exist.
GT
Things that
from-
came out of
you-
GT
you
was Super
burn
Saiyan
GT
4
and
and
it
Super
never
Saiyan 4
existed,
Gogeta. That
and
was
it
the
would be
only
fine.
two
Okay.
good things
How's
that
it
came
going?
out of it.
Yeah.
So much so it
I'm
goes
a big fan
Dragon
of the,
Ball,
like,
Dragon Ball
completely
Z,
covered
Dragon Ball
my
Super.
head.
Fuck GT.
Welcome back, Max.
There's some other forms that looked pretty bad.
So, by the way, just so everyone knows, my Wi-Fi
Someone
just
made
cut
up a
out
Super
so
Saiyan
fucking
5.
hard, and now all I'm hearing is
Oh.
It's like I know
Donkey penis.
So rude. Stop it.
No,
I know Dragon
what I
Ball
was
the
thinking,
majority
like,
of
if I
yelling
talked like that, his Wi-Fi could be able to
Evolution's the
string
worst.
together the words I said.
Oh, you're doing good.
No.
works like
so I just like
No.
to say apologies to the YouTube video watchers if you're even this
We're
far
just gonna
somehow.
just have it as like just edit in some like just like.
Oh,
you know,
we
like
lo-
those,
we
like,
lost them in the
cutscenes
introduction.
to transitions.
I never found the
No.
video.
The 45-minute introduction?
We
Nah.
lost the YouTube guys about an hour and a half ago, and this is only an hour long.
No. We lost them when they didn't find the video.
We lost
Because
them
to
when
watch
Dragon
someone, you
Ball
need to know where the
Evolution
video
popped up.
is.
No, Dragon Ball.
Really
In
So,
mine,
right now.
Dragon Ball Evolution was brought up by the crowd, which is why I went. How about that Dragon Ball Evolution though?
Oh my god! Thanks for bringing back that horrible nightmare.
Oh, good old, and let's not forget about good old Piccolo.
I think
I
you mean
It's
Green.
like I watched Dragon Ball
Excuse me,
whenever
sir.
I
I
was a
think you
kid,
mean
and I
Green
kept
Dildo
watching it
Monster.
for like the art style, because
That
the art style
Piccolo
got better and
looked
stuff.
like freaking Shrek, and Martian Manhunter had a child, and it was an ugly child.
He looked like he should have been a
you know what
villain
that
in.
Piccolo looks like?
He looked like he should have been a villain in like a current Marvel Avenger movie. Like,
He does.
No,
He
you know
looked
what he
like
looks like?
Hobgoblin.
Have you seen that one Goosebumps episode where the mask gets stuck on that person's head?
oh, Monster Mask.
Yeah, Haunted Mask.
Yeah, the Haunted Mask.
The haunted mask. He looked like the haunted mask
Yeah, yeah.
when it was on the girl's
He
head.
is the Haunted Mask. I don't know what you mean. It was just an extended Goosebumps episode.
I can't believe I'm saying like of the
best
two
cereal
horrible
ever.
movies we were
What a
talking
pickles.
about. Like of the two horrible movies we're talking about, I would take the bad premise for firebending, the bad premise for imprisoning earthbenders, and the bad pronunciation of all of the freaking names except one of them
Ong.
over
What, you
Evolution.
like Ong? Ong was the
Ong.
best one.
Or Soka or
I'm
Ero.
on.
Freaking Ero! What the heck?
Right.
Ero was my
Hi,
favorite
I'm
character.
Ong.
You know,
And when they're
Jake
in the
or
Large Harvest
Jungle.
movie? Yeah.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Continue.
Oh.
He's out of rant.
You
Let him
actually
go.
cut off. You cut me off in the rant. Like, so I
Sorry.
just kind of lost the train there. But anyways, when he actually does real firebending, not using a stupid source, you can literally hear somebody, like one of those soldiers, say out loud and clearly by himself, he can create fire out of nothing. That's what you're supposed to do. All right, continue.
Well, I was just gonna touch on your whole mispronunciation of names. I understand where you're coming from
Yeah.
because like it irritates me to know in both Persona 4 and Persona 5 when the English dubs would say the names incorrectly, and it's like I know that voice actor Yuri Lowenthal grew up in Japan for like 10 years. He speaks Japanese fluently. He knows how the fucking name is said, and yet they told him to mispronounce it wrong. Fuck you. Like,
That's even worse when
that's
they tell
the
you, like, yeah,
worst.
we want you to
Yeah,
missay
no,
this.
yeah, it's like no, that's not how it's pronounced. It's like, motherfucker, I
think
fucking
my
know how these names are
favorite thing-
pronounced.
I think my favorite thing I have seen from any of this is, you know, the it's like you could have said that in any way, shape, or form that would be better than
Ong. Like Katara
He's the
and Zuko
legendary
were the only ones that
airbender.
had
It's
proper pronunciations, but there's just no other way to pronounce him.
It
Actually, no,
still
wait, there
didn't
would
make
be.
sense.
Yeah.
Before, well, do we want to get back on
What
track?
do you ride? I ride an
Just
upper.
finish the rest. Oh, Jesus.
I named it upper. Upper?
Uppa.
No, upper.
Uppa.
I called it Devin.
Uppa.
Opa!
That would have been better. It's like,
Ah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
what's
they're
your
like,
flying
like,
beast
they're
name?
like,
Oh, his name's Devin.
Phil.
hello.
What's the name of your flying beast thing? It's Tyler Blevins.
Tyler the
He
Blev
gave me my
Blevins.
last name.
Ninja Tyler the Blev Ninja Blev Tyler
They use their
Blevins.
breath for firebending?
No, they didn't. Well, actually, in the show, they would use their breath, and they're like basically they're like it would come from within. They would actually.
Crystal
that's
just
the
poof.
show. But in the movie, for some
They would
stupid
write something
reason,
angrily on Twitter and it would become real.
Flame
that
war.
work.
It's the flame wars.
Poof, he's right there.
Huh? Why did she disappear?
Alan's doing a JoJo pose.
Oh!
So, if you guys want to get back on track,
So, what's the next topic?
Max.
okay, next topic. Jungle put in something
Yes.
an article about the Assassin's Creed creative director. I don't know how to pronounce that name, and I'm too tired to give a fuck to even attempt. Got fired from Ubisoft.
Yes.
Yay!
Ashraf Ismail. That's how I pronounce it.
No more.
Oh well, I
Assassin's
actually
Creed
pronounced it
games?
right when I read it.
Well, no. Here's the thing: is that he was like the big creative director.
You're welcome,
and,
Fritz.
Thank you.
The thing that happened with him was that, to put a long story short, apparently this man was cheating, like with multiple, like trying to have affairs with multiple women while he's
Yep.
married.
Oh, what a
And
dill
this
hole.
is I
It's
don't
a dill
know,
hole,
I
but
didn't-
how does
it
that
didn't say
apply
how
you to
long
get
this
fired from
guy
your
had been
job?
in the Yeah.
Right,
And I don't know how
that's
long
a
this
personal
guy,
issue.
Assassin's Creed marriage.
Well, apparently it was because, from what I read anyway, it's because a lot of these women he was. It wasn't the fact that he was adultery. That was just kind of
Well,
yeah. It was more the fact that the women in which he was adulterizing with, he was telling them all manner of like secret stuff from Ubisoft, like plot lines for games, planned, like
Oh.
everything. He was
stuff that
revealing
would
shit.
never even be released. It's like inner, like it's the inner
Ashraf
circle
Ismail.
type stuff.
Oh,
that
so
you would
he was
never actually
spilling
hear
the
the developers
beans.
speak.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was spilling serious beans.
And I think
Breaking
if
NDAs
I
and stuff.
recall, some of
That
the
makes more
article said that some of these women he basically contracted them to work for Ubisoft, making promises that he never delivered on.
Ah, like most cheaters.
So
So I hate him for cheating, but why on God's earth are you like, yeah, I'm married. Also, do you want to hear some of Ubisoft secrets?
Yeah, and not to mention, this guy has actually been in the business for a while, because it said in the article that he's been there since Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and he worked on Origins, and he was
Oh,
also
now I'm
working
gonna
on
hate
Valhalla.
that game, and I really like that game.
No,
I
no,
like
no.
I'm not gonna
Assassin's
hate
Creed
that
Origins
game.
too.
I'm not gonna hate the
not gonna
game.
hate it. I'm not gonna hate Black Flag or Origins. Don't hate the game, just hate the man.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag was probably one of the best Assassin's Creeds I've ever played.
What do you mean?
Syndicate
Probably?
was
You
pretty
mean
I
good.
have
the
Syndicate and haven't beaten it. Syndicate's pretty good.
Syndicate was fun.
I didn't beat
the
Syndicate because
only
I
one I
hit
ever
a level
platinumed
that
in.
was glitched out and it wouldn't let me get like 2 seconds in before it crashed the game. I was like, well, I'm done.
Like legitimately,
Origins
the
Yeah,
is
like-
Assassin's
awesome
Creed,
though.
Oh.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag was the only one I ever platinumed in.
Wow.
Whoa.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I finished Syndicate, and I finished Brotherhood. At me.
Oh, I
I've
finished most
I've
of them, but
played
after
through 3
Syndicate,
Oh no,
I
no, like
stopped.
fully finished most of the achievements. That was like
I was
something I
gonna
couldn't be
say,
asked getting though.
I did 1, 2, 3 Brotherhood, and then I started Syndicate.
I
I
started
think my
at
favorite was
3,
probably
but
2.
I want to play the other 2, and actually the other 4 or 5 before 3.
7.
But yeah,
Like keep making them.
84.
But yeah, like
I still like
now you
that.
got
I thought.
Vikings.
Wait, I thought he had worked on the project from the very beginning, but he was given the creative director position for
he was
Black Flag.
he was given he was
Origins.
working on the whole thing, but he was just given director. I didn't clarify that. He was given directorship on Black Flag, Origins, and Valhalla, but now he has to leave because of this because of this shit that he's caused for himself.
Hey man, karma's a
I mean,
bitch.
at the end of the day, he did do it to himself.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's just a dick, but we're just discussing the fact that yeah, there's this and this, but he is still a cunt in every way humanly possible.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Why are you gonna get right? This is a side tangent. Why do you get married only to a year later going, nah, I don't want this, and instead of divorcing them like the right fucking thing to you, you're just like, I'm gonna lie to your face and go fuck someone else. And then when they find out, you're like, no, I didn't mean that. You totally meant it. Shut your mouth. There was in no way, shape, or form did you not mean to go to this place and schedule it secretively, which probably took a week to do, and then fuck for about an hour, and then you go, no, I did not mean that, and you've sent all these texts from a different account that you don't know about, you hide it secretly for about 6 months, which is a fucking long time to hide a secret. And you would never have told them otherwise. And then you left your phone out on the table one day, she was like, oh, who's this? And then went down the rabbit hole. And then you say, why? It wasn't my fault. Because it definitely was. You're a dick. She should be legally allowed to give you the death penalty. I don't like people like that.
Respect.
And also, fuck your feelings.
Welcome to
But
thank you for Bread
that
Talk.
scenario does swing both ways, though.
Bread's TED Talk.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's a bisexual scenario.
Yeah.
No. If it's a him or a her, like, if you cheat, you're a cheat. Fuck you, if you're a cheat. If you're a woman cheat, you're a cunt. If you're a man cheating, you're a cunt.
So all around, you're
Sounds
just a
like
cunt.
you're
So in every situation, you can't get away from it. You're a cunt.
Randomly adding.
We call that a cunty move.
I don't know what that is.
Actually, we call that the cunt trifecta.
The tricunta.
In many circles,
Did
it is
anyone else
forbidden.
just get a random- Did anyone else just get a random
Oh.
ad by a person named Legit Skit?
No, I got Aquifer calling me
I
dumb.
haven't gotten anything. I'm pretty much. Well,
Okay, so it just
I've gotten a
So
few
hi,
things.
Aquifer.
Alco, are you cheating on me?
No,
Scandal.
he came in to call me dumb.
Scandal.
Oh.
Because I went on his stream earlier and called him cringe.
Does Aquifer cheat on Sir Galvanium with someone else?
Yeah, I
Or
had
at
to take
11.
meds. My pain meds wore off, and I'm in a lot of pain.
Alco, you're my street
I
mod.
gotcha.
The only stream mod is
Oh yeah,
Why
Tim was
not me?
absolutely exhausted, 100%.
/ban Arctic Coyote.
Wow.
Did she do exclamation Pornhub again?
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds about right.
How long is the ban?
Alco, there's no need to be sorry. I was just making a joke. Anyways.
As Okafor slowly lowers the
yeah, I
bag.
definitely heard everything that you guys were saying about the Assassin's Creed creative director guy. That guy sounds like an asshole.
No, Max, you've said it wrong.
Yeah,
Cunt.
I know. I don't know anyone.
Jungle, did you see anything
He's a
on
cunt.
the Assassin's Creed game that's coming out?
I have not seen anything on Valhalla.
I'm
The
definitely.
blade's
Oh,
not
sorry, I had
under
a
the
Yeah,
wrist
it's-
anymore.
I scratched my
The
legs.
what? Oh, the blade's not on the wrist.
He has a
The
bitch
okay.
of an itch on
Well,
his
it's
ass.
still on the wrist, but it's
Oh,
not
that would
under
be
the
back
wrist.
here.
It's over the wrist.
Gizmo has the
above.
topic.
Yes.
Oh.
Gizmo's topic.
So,
Make it
last
like
topic of the
push
day,
out Qatar.
Gizmo. Something about DC. Those words all make sense to me individually, but I cannot for the life of me put them together in a sentence.
So
Oh,
I watched a video on it, and it's layoffs for the app that you can buy or use, where you can watch like videos and stuff and comics. Layoffs of that. Directors, a lot of people that worked on that app and stuff, because of Hasbro, no, Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers is moving all their stuff to HBO Max.
Disney.
No,
No,
the-
HBO
Yeah.
Max.
they're
Disney's
moving all
buying
the
everything.
they're moving all their like videos and movies and all that stuff to HBO Max instead of using the pay platform.
DC Universe or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's DC Universe or World or something like that, I think. But it's a stupid decision. I mean,
Dude.
Yeah.
Okay, bye Arctic.
Oh, fine.
I was talking to comics about my family last week, and my sister-in-law was like, "I really like DC because they get more enveloped in their stories." And me and my brother were like, "Yeah, they get really, really dark as well." Like, have you read some of those DC comics?
Oh yeah, no,
Batman
no doubt.
Flashpoint,
DC definitely
Batman
gets dark.
Flashpoint, Thomas Wayne, straight up uses pistols to shoot
I-
people.
I just want to say
I
this
wa-
much though, like, oh god.
no, go. I'll go. Or
Oh no, I was gonna say I hate I hate the character Superman. I actually like Aquaman over Superman. Like on a tier
This-
scale, Superman's like F tier.
Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of Super. Fred, we can
Fred.
hear the crisps. Mute your mic.
Oh, I apologize.
no, you don't. Stop lying. Do this every time.
I'm sorry,
I'm
sorry.
What were
hungry,
you gonna say,
fuck you.
Gizmo?
And they weren't crisps, they were brownies.
Ooh, and you did
Fuck,
bring
you're
him
not
up for
sharing?
class? What the hell?
Hey,
Yeah,
Frosted, take a flight and I'll
I
give
hear
you
on
one.
that one.
Don't say I won't.
About
Do
Flashpoint. When I watched Flashpoint, I think when I was like 13, I watched the animated one. And when I watched that, I was so confused on what was going on, and I was so shocked, like seeing freaking heroes and stuff being killed. But yet again, that's kind of why I like DC, because they're a little bit more gritty, and they
Well-
do kind of like touch on topics and stuff. That's
Uh,
why I like DC a lot more.
But see, okay,
But
to be honest, like Marvel's pretty dark and gritty too. Like they're both pretty dark and gritty.
yeah,
The thing that
Yeah.
the thing that irritates me to no end with DC is because like they both have their multiverse, but
Yeah.
DC, it's all about the multiverse. They have destroyed and rebuilt the multiverse so many times. Like Flashpoint was just another, hey, let's rewrite everything. You know, like let's
Yeah.
because like what is it, the new 52 that they're doing or whatever.
Mhm.
It's
New
like
52 ended
Yes,
a while
New
ago.
52.
but it was literally to, hey, let's completely rewrite everybody's backstory.
And they're
And it's like
Now,
now there's been some
Marvel
cool
kinda
shit,
does the same thing with different universes.
right? But
Yeah,
Earth
but the other ones
626
still exist.
yeah, Earth 626 is still their primary one, and it is still on a constant timeline. Whatever happens in Earth,
616, you filthy fucking casual.
I thought it was 626.
That's how Jason.
626
Todd had it. It
is
was a
Stitch.
pull.
I knew that.
to see him
I knew that.
live or die.
You
Jason-
filthy fucking
The Hood's
casual.
story's been
Die,
changed
so
so
Joker
many
beat him to death
times.
and blew him up.
Like I like Red Hood. Red Hood is like probably one of my favorite DC. Kind of like Deadpool. He's an anti-hero. Really, like,
Right.
he does his own thing. Red Hood is cool, but his story has been changed
who else
so
is
many
like Deadpool?
times it confuses me because
The original Red
it
Hood,
was like
Slade Wilson.
the original Red Hood
That's
no
was
Red Hood is Jason Todd.
well, the original
Deathstroke.
the original
Yes.
Red Hood was a villain back in when in
He came back as Red Hood, yeah.
the 60s era of Batman, and then
Joker
got rebooted to then in A Killing Joke, which was just a small story that Alan Moore wrote that wasn't really supposed to be canon or anything, and he revamped the idea of the Red Hood, and from there he became the Joker, and so then then DC went, oh my god, people love this, let's make this canon, and then so there's like
With the Joker, it's like you don't know what he could be fucking with you at any moment. Yet again, there's like
go ahead.
now there's like 6 Jokers in like one universe.
There's 3 Jokers. Yeah.
What's that? Oh, what's it called? I'm trying to remember the name of it, and I know exactly which one it is.
Bat Metal or Metal Batman Metal.
Yeah, the one where it's the Joker is the Batman, the Flash Batman, the Aquaman Batman.
Yeah, that was Metal.
Yeah,
that was
Batman Who Laughs.
that was the Metal series.
Which-
DC Metal.
Which
is one of my favorite.
Now in the event that they're putting out right now, Dr. Manbattan,
Jungle.
Oh yeah,
No.
That's the best name.
yeah, because
Rex, Batten.
DC finally bought and merged Vertigo Comics, so the Watchmen is now a part of the DC universe.
The Watchmen actually
Good
kicked
lord.
off DC Metal, didn't it? Like
No,
just because
well,
of Dr. Manhattan.
no, there's theory because the whole DC Metal was basically they found out they found the dark multiverse, which was the Dark 52, but also what Metal actually stood for was they finally explained how, because you have in the DC universe you have people who get their powers from different things, and so you have the technology wizards, you have the sorcery and magic, and then they had the branch called Meta, which was the metahumans, which was Superman and all that. Well, Meta is actually a shortened when they would test people for powers and they would get a response. Well, the screen only had space for 4 letters and it would try to say metal, the metal that they were looking for, but it was actually shortened to Meta. It's the dumbest fucking thing. I'm sorry. That is the dumbest fucking thing. Because they were looking for because basically metahumans have nth metal like coursing through their body, which gives them their powers and
the paddle.
I'm sorry, my
paddle.
Yeah. Because
wasn't there like a whole shit ton of metals that did things like
yes,
and metal was one of them because that's like Hawkman and Hawkgirl, but there was like a shit ton of them.
Oh,
and then
the DC universe, the DC universe,
ninth metal.
The DC universe is the world's worst at how did their powers work? I don't know. Fuck it, this, and it's like okay. I mean, okay.
If you want to write a comic, that's how I do it.
Here's my favorite. Here's my favorite. Don't get me wrong. The Flash. The Flash is one of my favorite DC superheroes. Of the like 3 or 4 that I actually like, the Flash is one of my top. But his power, to be honest, is the dumbest thing because he taps into the Speed Force. That makes him go fast.
Speed Force.
But wait. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Guess where the Speed Force comes from? Barry Allen. He fucking makes the Speed Force that he then taps into, and it's like the dumbest fucking thing.
What?
Exactly. It's so stupid.
No,
but then all the other speedsters,
you can't forget.
Not the speed of light. It's not the weight of gravity.
It's the speed of Barry Allen.
Force.
And matter of fact,
You can't forget though. Recently they introduced the Strength Force,
Yep.
The
Oh yeah.
Mage Force and the fucking Smarts one that I can't remember the name of.
So fuck.
The
It's
brain
so,
Mage
force?
Force.
but
The
see, what's
brain
really funny?
force.
What's really funny is there was actually a collab, like back in like the late '80s, early '90s. There was a collab between Marvel and DC, and it was like this big crossover DC versus Marvel kind of thing. And
Oh yeah, Amalgam Comics.
yeah, well, not well. I think Amalgam was
Not
born
exactly
from it,
amalgam.
but
Yeah, it was.
so basically they basically went to each other's universe to try to compete against each other. And it was what was funny was when the Flash
In
came
the
to the
X
Marvel,
Games.
well, when the Flash came to the Marvel universe, he couldn't tap into the Speed Force, so Quicksilver was kicking his ass. He was faster than Quicksilver was faster. They had to build a suit, a giant metal suit, to generate a Speed Force for the Flash to tap into, and Quicksilver kicked his ass. He raced and beat him. Well, then they went to the DC universe. And the Flash was faster because the Flash is tapping into the Speed Force, and Quicksilver's like, "What the fuck is going on?" And then finally, Quicksilver went, "Wait a minute, he's tapping into this power." Quicksilver tapped into the Speed Force and beat the Flash again. It's like, you're fucking idiots.
What?
Your Speed Force is the dumbest thing.
My feeling is like,
Technically, anyone
I
could
like
beat
to-
Barry Allen in the
I actually
race if you
like-
just figure out what the Speed Force is.
I like the concept of like even in both comic books like Marvel and DC, where characters have stupid reasons for stupid things. Did you
Right.
know? Did you know the fucking Ghost Rider hates Daredevil because
Yes.
he felt that he should be called Daredevil, not Daredevil,
Mhm.
because it's cooler for him because he is a Daredevil.
Yeah.
That's the reason why he
Yeah.
hates Daredevil.
Johnny Storm
He
was a
hates
Daredevil.
him because he hates him because his name's cooler than Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider's a cool name.
Ghost Rider's the cooler name.
I will say, I kind of like the new run they're doing with Ghost Rider, since you said Ghost Rider, because he doesn't drive a bike, he drives a muscle car.
Yeah, that's
That makes him fucking
Hot Rod
indestructible.
Ghost Rider.
well, it's actually a different. It's not
one-
Johnny Storm. It's I forget his name,
Yeah,
but
it's not
yeah.
Johnny Storm, it's
It-
totally different.
Is
right, but how he-
No.
it's like.
I know who you mean, but I can't remember his name.
But what's funny, so his story though is that he actually gained the power of the Ghost Rider from his uncle, who basically did devil worshipping and sacrificed himself, and then it cursed the current.
Was
Ghost
all a good
Rider.
dude.
Yeah, not a good dude at all, and basically cursed his nephew. And granted
wanna
him
know
the
something
power of Ghost
interesting
Rider,
about
and
the
so
Ghost Rider?
he's constantly fighting against his evil uncle, who's constantly talking to him, being like, "Do this shit, you have to." And he's like, "Fuck you, no."
Yeah.
Did they
Do
ever
you want to
fight,
know
like,
something
Bard?
interesting about Ghost Rider?
Not.
Before the
Maybe
evil
we'll-
uncle was added to the amalgam of things that were probably screaming at him,
Hello,
the
Don.
Ghost Rider is a fallen angel of
Yeah.
imaginable power who was shot into one dude.
Mhm.
And because he wanted his dad not to have cancer anymore.
Mhm.
So, good
He
idea.
made it. Yeah, he made a
to-
deal with the devil.
Yeah, well, he made a deal with Mephisto, which
Oh,
is the
Mephisto.
devil of the DC. Yeah.
What?
Do you know what's so
Marvel
funny?
Universe. The
I
Marvel
watched a
Universe.
video
this-
on them explaining how powerful the Ghost Rider is because I was curious. No, so there was a fight between Galactus, the guy that eats planets, and Mephisto, in which Mephisto won, but the fight almost broke the universe, and Ghost Rider beat Mephisto with Johnny Blaze's help, and then just to put that in perspective, the Ghost Rider is stupidly powerful, but is just the dumbest thing.
Oh yeah. It
Yeah,
made
but
him a
shit tons
super
of characters have
overpowered
beaten
and he just does
Mephisto. Like,
stupid things.
I'm willing
Well-
to bet you could find a comic book where Captain fucking America can beat Mephisto.
Well, Squirrel
No,
Girl
I
beat
doubt that.
Thanos, so
Yeah, but Squirrel Girl's
you-
like generally overpowered for being a squirrel.
You know who can't beat Mephisto?
Lobo.
Mephisto?
Spider-Man.
No, Doctor.
Polka Dot Man.
Strange.
Dr.
no.
Moon
Voodoo.
Knight.
oh,
Black
don't.
Hawk.
No,
Moon Knight is
Fantastic,
awesome.
Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four. Dr.
Reed Richards?
Oh,
Dr. Richards?
Oh, yeah,
Dr.
Mr.
Doom?
No.
Fantastic.
The Thing.
Dr. Doom.
Doctor Doom?
Doctor Doom.
Doctor
He
Doom.
can't beat Mephisto.
Yeah, he tried. He had hell armor and
tries
everything.
every
Tried to
year.
reclaim his mother's soul.
He tries
Yep.
every year.
Every year.
He's like
Yeah,
Boba Fett from Star
that-
Wars.
That's the agreement. He's allowed to fight. He's allowed to fight Mephisto every year to get his mother's soul back.
Matter of fact, one year he got stuck in hell
Aw.
and his power was waning, and the only way he was able to return was because guess what else was going through? So it was at a time where all of the Asgardians, Thor, Odin, all of them had gone through Ragnarok, and everybody was dead. But
True kid.
Ooh.
Doctor Doom was in hell and saw something traveling through hell and went, "What is that?" Saw it and saw Mjolnir traveling through hell and was
Oh
like,
my
I'm
God.
going to take that power, and tried to take it. Of course he couldn't, but it busted it through the barrier of hell or whatever, and Doctor Doom came back from hell. Mjolnir returned, and that was the return of Thor.
Yeah.
And Thor was quite pissed because it had someone's hand on
Ah,
Mjolnir and he
Mjolnir.
didn't really like it and was
I think
so gritty and
speaking of
ugh.
Thor, I remember reading this one comic, and I've never been so excited to see Thor kick someone's ass. It was in one of the Marvel Now comics where I guess the universe was being taken over, and there were these more powerful beings trying to literally destroying planets one by one. And they were
Most
super
Marvel
hard.
and DC villains
Well,
tend to just destroy planets
well, yeah.
now.
But these characters were like super hard, like beyond hard to kill. That you couldn't kill them. That was the whole thing. They're indestructible. So what happened was they sent Thor as an ambassador of the humans to go talk to them on the planet.
Can you stop?
Thor gets there and
Please?
oh, hold on. Stop. Thor goes there, and the guy goes, "How dare you come here brandishing a weapon?" And Thor throws it into the air and goes, "There, I've gotten rid of it." And he goes, "Good. Is this your submission to us?" And Thor walks up to him and goes, "Earth would like nothing to do with this battle, but if you need us to work with you, we will work with you." And the guy's like, "Excellent." And he looks at Thor and goes, "Now bend your knee." And Thor just looks at him like,
Bitch, no.
You say what?
and he's like, "That's right.
Hammer.
Bow to me and admit your defeat." And Thor gets down on his knee and looks up at him, and he goes, "Funny thing about Earth, we never admit defeat." And what happened during this time? And the Thor's hammer, Mjolnir, was sent into space, used the gravitational pull of the sun in that solar system, sent it around the sun like a slingshot, and slammed him in the head from space using gravity sent by the sun, and destroyed him. It was the
That's dope.
coolest thing I've
That's
ever read.
amazing.
I'm like, that's so cool.
Closely.
See,
Do you want to know
was
something
like,
also
yes.
interesting about Thor's hammer?
Hmm.
He threw his hammer and it hit the edge of the universe in a minute.
Yep.
That boy traveled quick.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
he could-
so I'm sure most of you have
Try
seen
finding
the
a comic that Squirrel Girl lost in. True.
have seen the
Yeah, that's a good point.
death battle of Superman versus Goku, and how they basically prove
Oh,
Superman is
yeah.
impossible. It's like he is, and I the whole time I'm watching it going, yeah, that's what I keep trying to tell people. It's like, fuck Superman.
I know, right?
Like, seriously.
Right.
Unlimited.
I'm still saying that fight's bullshit. Goku's got Ultra Instinct now, kicks women's head.
He can't even, but he couldn't because Superman has no limits.
Yeah,
The only
Shut
way
up.
Goku could kill Superman is if somehow he grapples him
I'm not
out of the solar
listening.
system.
Don't you
Like,
think the
if he could,
I'm not listening.
if he could teleport
Fuck you.
Superman to a red star, then that's literally his only chance.
right. But the
He
thing, the
could.
problem, and that's the problem. Goku is too
Only if
much
he's
of a
in there.
noble warrior. He wants a fair fight, and so
That's
he
a
would
fucking
never.
lie. Play Dave, for fuck's sake.
Goku would never do
is
it.
the son of a bitch that threw Cell a fucking senzu bean.
Yes.
Right.
He still
Right,
kicks
he's
Cell's
not having a
ass.
fair fight.
Goku
Oh no,
died
it's
in
Cell
freaking
kicked Cell's ass.
Cell.
I just got a face full of
Before
Melody's
I'm
butt.
reprimanded.
Oh, yeah,
And you
Superman
complaining?
is deprived of sunlight. Yeah, that's very true.
Let's
So
step away
if
from
somehow he managed to get
Goku
Superman
versus
away
Superman
from
is like the
sunlight
fight
for
of
an
Master
extended
Chief
period
versus
of
Doom
time.
Guy.
I still
Extended
say he
period of
could win
time
that
being,
fight.
like,
The man could literally teleport
literally
anywhere in the
months
universe.
If he's not
And he
active.
just,
If he's
just,
actively
you know,
using his
just maybe
powers,
a
it's still
sun.
literal hours.
I still think
Yeah.
that Batman can still beat Superman. Be quite
Because
honest.
Batman is
Oh.
not like Goku. He'll actually use the tricks to beat him.
Oh yeah, no, Batman
Batman-
will by any means necessary.
Batman and
Yeah.
Tony Stark are basically the same in both universes. They have a contingency plan for every single encounter. And matter of
Except for
fact,
Hulk.
No, it's a
it
shame
was
Tony Stark's Hulk plan is just punching really hard in the face.
what was it? Project
No,
Obat.
His Hulk
There was
plan was to get him off of Earth.
Identity
No, no, no,
crisis.
the
That
plan
was
for
the
Hulk is to
Yeah,
release a
identity
bunch of
crisis.
puppies around him.
so in
And for Hulk is just to get Widow to fuck him.
in the DC universe, they had the identity crisis, which was basically because the villain, a supervillain, I forget which one it was, got in and hacked Batman's supercomputer, and they found the files for Batman for Batman's plan for every single hero, and was using them to take them out. And when
Uh-oh.
Batman
Well, that's actually really smart.
right, and the Justice League is like, how the fuck? Like, he knows our names. How the fuck does he know this? And Batman just looked and went, "Oh, this is how he's doing it, and this is what he's going to do." And they went, "How do you know?" And he's like, "Because that's what I do. That's what is in my folder." And that's when everybody found out that Batman knows everybody, knows all their weaknesses, and has a contingency plan for everyone. And that's when everybody was like, "We don't trust you
I
for
want to know
shit."
how he got the virus on there.
That was
I was watching a load of porn. It just
the
slipped through.
DC Metal of Batman Who Laughs was like literally after he became Joker-ified, literally violently murdered the entire Justice League.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like
Batman
there's
There's a
a
reason-
the comic
What
explaining
Batman
how he
can do.
became who he is, where he has Superman and Superman's son and Lois Lane, and he pulls out some fancy kryptonite. And he's like, "I'm not quite sure what this does, but Supergirl tore a shit ton of stuff up. Now have fun," and then just lets them loose on. The...
Oh
Yeah.
God.
It's so fucking
Like-
gruesome.
Like, that's why in DC Metal, Batman was the core of the whole thing, because in every single dark multiverse, Batman's the one that all he needs is one bad day and he can fuck everything up.
Mhm.
Like,
That's
he's
why
the
they made-
literally
it's
the
funny 'cause
linchpin
made
of
his own
everything.
Justice League out of himself.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
that
essentially, but
one
like,
Batman
was
wasn't
like,
the
"I
only one
want
who
a
had dark
Justice League of
multiverse
myself."
counterparts, but he was quoted as having the most out of
Yeah.
any of the Justice League.
yeah, but it's like it's interesting because like Batman's like, I don't trust anyone for any reason. They're like, boy, you got a contingency plan if one of us goes insane. What would happen if you went insane? I remember that was a question. It was a question I think it was posed by Superman.
Superman asked him. He was like, "Yeah,
Who's gonna
You got one
protect
for
us
that
against
too.
you?
yeah." Superman.
Well, clearly not me.
I will admit, as much as I don't, I'm not a huge fan of Superman. I do like the Superman Batman dynamic of they basically keep each other in check. Like, their dynamic is really good, because it's like Batman, like Superman's like, you have a contingency plan for if all of us go bad, what happens if you? But then Superman or Batman's the one who basically tells Clark, it's like calls him Clark. He's like, "Clark, this is not you. Like, think of what you're doing." And that brings Superman back from going full God mode,
Yeah,
basically.
he even has one. That's true. Batman actually has one for himself too.
Hmm.
Hmm.
He does have a
Oh,
contingency
yeah.
plan for himself.
Gun.
Also, a gun.
Gun.
Sorry.
Wasn't the
Literally
contingency
any
plan for
human
himself
bullet.
literally just the Justice League?
Nuke.
Yes.
Tank, pistol, knife.
And
Wanna make
his
sure that
contingency
everything-
plan is just draining his bank account.
Rod.
What's he
I
gonna
think
do?
my
You have
favorite
Green
thing.
Lantern Batman.
I think my favorite thing. I remember someone proposed the question.
What the fuck is
Like,
that even
how
mean?
come Superman? How come no one's been able to figure out Superman's Clark Kent? And someone goes, "Oh wait, no, they totally know." But regardless of how you look at it, if all it is, no matter what any point in time, he's walking around as Clark Kent, would you still go after him?
Knowing.
No.
Even if he's
yo.
if he's working, because
Even
he's
if he's-
still
yeah.
That
Superman
reminds
at
me-
the end of the day.
Yeah,
He doesn't need a
even if he act-
costume.
Even if he's acting like Clark Kent is supposed to be mild mannered and everything, he's still like a really you're still going after a bodybuilder basically. Like, would you actually want to
Well,
see his bad side?
No. It's like it's like
No.
someone walks up to Lex and goes, "I discovered who Superman is," and Lex like, "It's Clark Kent,"
Yeah, I know.
and you're like, "Well, if you know that, why didn't you attack him?" He goes,
Because it's
Still
fucking
no
Superman.
matter what.
I haven't been him
You can-
in
you can- you
costume.
can
I'm not
do-
gonna try when he's off.
Right.
So, fun fact about Superman and his appearance, like, him and Batman actually bear a striking resemblance to each other canonically.
Yes, canonically.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah,
And that's
that
how they've
explains
stayed
a
in,
lot of, like in the animated series. Like one time they actually I think Batman was like out
It
of
was-
commission for some reason.
yeah.
I didn't see the whole thing, but like I loved watching it because like Superman actually went in as Batman. It didn't look any different whatsoever.
But what was-
Superman, like Batman with
Yeah.
Superman powers?
It
The
was-
best part
it
though,
was 'cause,
the best part was
Bane-
he had to had to pretend to dodge, like Superman, like people would like
Yeah,
shoot, and he had to like pretend,
dodge
and then he was like flying through the air, shooting grappling hooks just willy nilly, not hitting anything, just pretending like it's the funniest fucking
awesome.
thing. It's the best.
Yeah.
I
No,
remember.
you,
watching
I,
that,
the,
I
the
watched
best way I
those-
can think
I
to describe that,
watched
I don't know if
the-
you've seen Infinity War, but you know the bit where like Hulk, no, it's not Infinity War, it's Endgame, where like it's Bruce Banner, but he's the Hulk now, and he
Oh,
has
yeah,
to
yeah,
act
yeah,
like
yeah.
the Hulk, and he's just like,
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember
Like,
what
the-
I remember what you're talking about because it's supposed to be like
You okay?
Bane breaks Batman's back and then he's like, "I need your help." Bane's here, and Superman puts on
Sure,
the.
that-
Someone
Batman's
requested a
costume.
song and I
And
was
he
done with stream
gets thrown
anyway.
by Bane, and he stands back up, and Bane's like, "You should be dead," and he's like, "Well, I guess I'm not." And Bane punches him, and he's like, "Sorry."
You're not Batman. I know Batman, and he would have died.
Oh, he was alive. Or, I don't know if this actually happened, but like I remember this clearly for some reason. He catches Bane's hand, and Bane's just like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, he like catches his hand, and then Bane's like, "How are you? That's not.
You're
Who
not
are you?" And
Batman.
then Superman in Batman's costume picks up Bane and throws him out a window.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
At that moment when Bane saw that, he was like, "Oh shit, I shit a brick. This is not good."
At that moment, he knew.
It's like he throws him into a
fucked
wall
up.
and throws
No,
like a
'cause I'll say,
vending
like,
machine on top of him. Batman
Superman
stood up and
grabbed
pushes it off.
Bane's head, and
Oh,
Bane's just
yeah,
like, no, he
just
doesn't.
pushes
What
it
the fuck?
off.
But chill.
Okay.
Like, sees
yeah,
Batman as he
guys, I
flies
just wanna
through the
say, as
window,
much
it's
as I
like,
love
you've done
talking
this,
about
you
this comic
prick.
book stuff. We've been going for an hour 47 minutes. I think that's a good. I think that this is a good place to end the podcast, especially since a few people here are sleep deprived, and by a few people I mean Frosted.
That's just because he's an idiot.
Fair enough.
My tracking does work.
Okay, right. I wasn't okay with that.
I wish I was recording that because
Oh, Dimkeys, could you please clip that?
please.
What the fuck just happened? My tracking board.
That's funny.
Doug was like, just decided to slam and slide down the table.
May I ask, why did it go straight to me?
I
That
don't
was a
know.
beeline.
Well, everyone, thank you so much for watching. Until I see you next time. Bye. I'm stopping the recording now.
That was dumb.
Okay, and as for my stream, I'm ending this now too. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Bye. Go watch the other
I
nerds.
straight up just did a Max Payne across the table.
Wait. Have you ever seen the video of the guy that like does like a line,
know that.
like makes a line of cocaine?
Hello there. Hello there.
And he just slams his face across the table.
Well, I actually gotta head out.
I know it's just a
Okay.
Okay.
I'm actually
good
in
night.
quite a bit of pain, so.
I hope you feel better.
Bye.
Someone
Thanks.
if watching,
You're
please
so
post that,
beautiful.
or I'll go back
You are
and post it later,
beautiful.
but-
Thank you.
Oh, that was great.
Have a good night. Oh,
Oh
Pokemon.
my god.
Sorry.
Ah!
Someone redeemed that really early in the stream, and I was like, I have to wait till after the podcast to do it. So.
Damn keys?
Nope.
I'm alive.
Sarah?
Funny things that I'm not allowed
Oh,
to
that's why.
Funny
There we go.
Oh, dude, my ribs
I didn't
hurt.
know that. Okay.
Fred, why is it
My ribs hurt now. I wasn't expecting to see Max banging
Ribs
across
hurt.
the table.
I gotta hurt.
My ribs.
No, I
Turn
gotta
that
explain to
down.
Max how I saw him
Turn
do
that.
stuff.
Bum, bum, bum.
Well, I don't know why you're like.
Oh, no.
Trusted, I don't know why you're so
It's
There.
over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
You were the chosen one, Anakin. You were supposed to bring balance to the Force.
When I think of it's over, Anakin, I have the high ground, and then him saying you underestimate my power.
You
I just think of
underestimate
Palpatine
my
going-
power.
I just think of Palpatine going, "It's treason." Spins off. That's all I ever think of.
Wait, are we talking about Palpatine?
Yeah, where he's like, "It's treason," then he like whips it out.
That goes me!
No,
And he's
one
like,
thing,
"Wow," spins off.
one thing that always like really bugged me about Palpatine. So he
I am
uses two
going to go
lightsabers.
to
He's
the
a dual
bathroom real
lightsaber
quick.
user.
I'm still trying to get over that just
Yeah. So he acts like a feeble man, then he
I
turns the
missed
lightsabers
it.
on, and he's got the nimbleness of like a
Oh, I
fucking
see.
trapeze. And it always throws me
Everybody's
off.
gonna have a clip of
All right.
He's like, "Oh, I'm in danger. Please help me." It's Sith side. He's doing
I'm gonna
backflips
go
and flipping around.
to the bathroom and grab a drink of water. I will be right back.
Danger.
Entertain my
Okay,
stream.
well, I have to go.
No, no,
I
don't
have to
leave.
go puppy sit.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
Have
Melody,
fun.
Oh, okay.
Melody, I need a request. I have a
Yes.
request of you. I want a picture of the puppy.
Yes.
You wiggled over
Yes.
Okay.
every like surface.
Must
You
take
must
picture
send
of
puppy
puppy.
pics.
And it just went really fast. You just
Alright.
Thanks, Umarath.
No, you have a good night.
I did
You
not
too.
see that. I just saw him.
You're
like,
I'm
getting
trying-
really
I-
close.
face for
I know I'd be
like,
hugging you otherwise, but I don't have hands, so I'm just gonna stand real
It's
close to
okay.
you.
You don't have hands, and
It's like
your
this
nose was
Alright.
almost.
making a
Good
line
night,
in her
Dara.
boobs.
Good night, Melody.
Have a good
Oh.
restroom. Have a good drink.
Enjoy.
Be good.
They're
Enjoy
like
puppy
2
sitting.
inches
Don't be
away.
too naughty with your stream.
How do they
Ah,
smell? Squishy.
This-
Mwah.
Mwah.
Taylin, thank you for the
These two,
raid.
and I may I repeat, I'm not dating.
Mhm. All right.
Oh, you
Taylin,
heard that too. I
thank
thought
you
it
for
was
the
just me.
raid.
Crystal. I'm trying to be. I don't know where this camera
And Sarah,
is.
thank you
Oh,
for the
it's there.
host.
Do
Um,
another Max Payne.
I know you just raided me, but
Greatest thing I've seen all
I'm gonna.
This is Brad Fox. He's holding me captive. Pull me out. I'm at 1, 2, 3. Help.
I'm at 1, 2, 3. Help. What?
You're just like, all right, and,
The street address. 1, 2, 3. Help. 123. Help.
23 Help Street. 21 Help Street.
You're really
Come help me. I'm at 1, 2, 3. Help.
That was amazing.
Oh my god.
That is platinum. Straight platinum.
Dude, we're gonna have multiple angles of
Uh,
that. Flip and spur at the table.
I thought it was
We got enough to do a multi.
you-
We're gonna
we
do
can
a that together.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
yeah.
got me was I just watched him just over everything.
What?
Oh my god. Kids in my
Go,
show
Dara.
know, yeah, kids
Go
like,
catch her
I
before
used
she
to-
leaves.
it's like, yeah, kids-
She's probably already gone.
You started giggling as he started, at which point I looked at my phone to see what you were giggling at which point his face was directly
I thought you was pooping.
Then I got raided, so I'm not going to go poop. I'm not going poop. I'm just going to, pee.
Freshen up a bit.
Yeah.
Powder your nose.
You know what that actually means?
Snort cocaine.
I must go powder my nose. Ah, you're gonna do a line. Got it.
I don't know if it means that. It was in like a lot of wholesome shows back in the 80s. might have been turned into that.
Okay. I hope you're feeling better.
Well, let's hopefully I get stuff that I need to feel better. I don't want to say everything out loud on your stream.
I
but
know.
Yeah,
I know.
thank you.
Okay. Go have fun with the puppy.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
What up, everybody? Hello, Jim Bim. Ah, I see.
Cowabunga! Oops, I'm not supposed to say that anymore.
Nani the fuck? Mm. Make a powder on their noses and make them not shiny or something, so I don't think that was the origin. Merry Christmas.
Merry Chrysler.
Happy holidays.
Happy Tokyo
Are you playing
City
that?
Drift.
All right.
Oh, it's from him.
I'm gonna go.
Happy Christmas Hanukkah.
It's your favorite time, Frosted. I need to go to the bathroom.
It's dark.
Time for
Okay,
some
I'll wait
top
till you get back.
10 Dobro Strix facts.
Number 1. He pees
Number
sideways.
15.
Gotta wait till he's
Dobro
gone.
Strix foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Dobro Strix stream is someone else's foot fungus.
You must say the coupon code.
Go on.
It's very important.
Yes. And he's off.
Almost.
Now you're loaded, Gizmo.
Come on.
All right.
What am I?
All right, he's gone. Dire facts. Let's go. Let's go. We can do it.
Dar
We can do a
fact
top
number 1.
5.
Yeah. When he goes to the loo, he doesn't pee like any of us. He actually has to stand sideways because his dick's on the wrong way, so it pees sideways. He's
Dar
been doing
fact
this
number
since a
2.
kid. Go for it.
Oh, Dara does in fact know how to use the 3 seashells.
On the seashore?
Finger. Big green deep finger.
Dar fact number 3.
That was a
Dara
demolition
spends
man.
a fortune in pants, like in custom made pants, but not because of the penis thing, just because he's got weird measurements.
Dara fact number 4. He once, and I only once, ran a tyrannistic government in Uganda. After the US nations found him, he was tried at the Geneva Convention, admitted of every wrongdoing, and given a new thing, new life, new identity, and new job. That's why he says he can't talk about where he works. That's the only reason.
Dara fact number 5. Dara actually owns the sweater that this avatar is wearing, and nothing else.
Dara Strix fact number 6. Dara's real name is Jermaine.
Dara fact number 7. Dara has never seen a dog. Literally never. He says he has, but he's lying to you.
Dara fact number 8. Dara actually owns a dog, but still refuses to admit that he's actually seen the dog. But for some reason, he hears barking late at night.
Dara Strix fact number 9. Dara is afraid of the number 9. Don't let him hear this one.
Dara 6 fact number 10. If, on a blue moon, he sees it, a recently cleaned car in Portland, Oregon, gets a bird that shits on it.
No, he shits on it himself.
Oh yeah, it's a human shit.
Oh,
It's a
he's back.
full-on human shit.
Okay, now it's my turn to use the bathroom. That was fun. We got down to 10.
Epic
And we all...
Frosted Fricks facts.
And it was evenly spread out this time. It wasn't just all me.
Frosted Fricks epic fact number 1. Frosted Fricks once spent time in a Bolivian prison for tax fraud.
I don't know how you get sent to a Bolivian prison for tax fraud, but alright.
Bolivian taxes.
He doesn't live in Bolivia.
Really?
That's what he wants you to think.
I mean, that would explain the internet issues.
Frosted Frick's
Like
fun
Teenage
fact
Mutant Ninja
number
Turtles?
2.
Go ninja, go
Frosted
ninja,
Frick's
go.
real name
Go
is
ninja,
also
go
Jermaine.
ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go.
Frosted
Go,
Frick's fact
go,
number
go,
3.
go.
He's actually gay.
Dad?
I
Tail end is the front.
mean,
I believe that's called a beard.
you did
That
good.
reminds me of
DMCA
Frosted
copyright.
Number 4. Frosted's beard isn't actually a beard. It's
What
a
it's so long.
bunch of
Yeah, I
living
don't want
worms
the.
that just live on his face.
I don't want Vanilla Ice to
Music.
come after me.
Fact number 4, 5. Which one are we on? No, it's
This should
6,
work
isn't it?
too.
5.
Frosted
Vanilla
fact number
Ice.
6. We're skipping 5. 5 can never be spoken.
Number 5 can go to
What the fuck was that?
Frosted fact number 6.
I was gonna make a joke, but my brain just kind of stroked out at Vanilla Ice, and I was like, something to be being cold. Something
Frick's fact number
would
7.
be fishy.
Frosted was once told to differentiate between a bee and a wasp.
Yeah, I got
He had
nothing.
one of each in containers in front of him. He ate them both.
Disgusting.
Frosted Flakes fact number 8.
Mhm.
not supposed to have what
Frosted
I
has
want.
detachable leg hairs that he
What I
flicks at his
need.
attackers that make them itch and irritate the skin, much like a clown.
Frosted Frick's fact number 9. Also much like an animal, Frosted Fricks can detach his limbs and regrow them to spook his predators.
Am I not supposed to have
Frosted
what I want?
fact number 10. Frosted has highly luminescent skin that he hides from us all that ward off prisoners and warns that he is poisonous if eaten.
Frosted Fricks fact number 11. Frosted Fricks isn't his real name.
Frosted facts number 12. He is a furry.
That much is obvious.
This is
I
non-Khaleesi.
know, but he just needs...
Number
This is
13.
non-Khaleesi.
Number
Number
13.
13.
I swear to God I had something and it popped out of my head.
Frosted fact number
Frosted
13.
Frosted dresses
He
as a maid
thinks
on
it's
his spare
unlucky.
time.
Sorry.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
Number
the video.
17. I lived in this wall for 7 days.
Frosted fact number 14. He secretly likes Frosted
They've
Flakes.
yet to find me yet.
Frosted Fricks fact number 15. His favorite cereal is actually Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Frosted Figs fact number... Wait,
Did
what?
anyone else
Oh.
just go dark? Okay, I
Yeah,
thought
I
that was
did.
my headset.
Gizmo's got the
No,
Frick
Frosted-
Astley avatar.
Yeah, Frosted
Rick
Fricks
roll.
fact number 16.
Rick roll.
16 was the age he lost his first pension.
Frosted Fricks fact number
Boy.
17. Frosted Fricks is actually
Oh, shit!
a
I think I do,
short Asian
Dumpies.
woman who hires someone to do voices for her.
Sorry. How do I adjust that? Why is my tail? The hell is wrong with my tail? Alright, I'm switching avatars. No, I don't want that. I want that and that. Alright. Searching the best link and against sensor. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jim. I'm always tired too. I think it's like a Nightbot thing. Wait, I should mute myself. I think it's like a Nightbot thing. Might have to.
Doesn't actually believe in monarchy. He
One
thinks
thing.
the Queen of
What's up?
England is made up, but he still so
Not gonna be doing CFDs Saturdays.
Ever or just not this one?
Don't know how long it's gonna be
Okay.
because I got my RP Saturdays now.
Oh, okay.
I just started it.
Okay.
Would you guys? I wanted to see. Would you guys be down for GTFO
On Tuesday again?
Duck my cock.
Tuesday or Sunday or whenever you guys feel like it?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm fine whenever.
yeah. I mean, probably not
Kiss
Monday
me.
because unless shit goes down, Monday's my
Yes.
D&D night, which I should be
Yeah.
going to, but sometimes I'm just like, I don't fucking feel like it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
and yeah,
like
I
that
mean,
we're like,
you
D&D on a
GTFO is
Monday?
fun. We
yeah,
get in
because
there,
that's
we're
the
like,
only time that most of my because it's with my coworkers, and that's the only time that most of my coworkers have available because they have kids, families,
Oh, really?
that stuff.
Oh, do you know why I didn't think you did D&D on a Monday? It's because you used to come play COD with us on a Monday, and I'm like, that's just what he does on a Monday. He just plays COD with us.
Yeah, I used to.
obvious.
Yeah, I used to because because someone else would cancel on Monday, or I would just be like, I'm not in the mood for D&D. I want to play Call of Duty or Sea of Thieves or whatever. So, but you've seen how much I play Sea of Thieves. I'm willing to play Sea of Thieves with you any other day. You can't make Saturday. If you can't make Saturday, it does hurt my heart, but I understand. We have plenty of other days out of the week.
I like that we talk about GTFO as in like it's a really fun game, and then we get in there and we're like,
fucking oh my god, shut the fuck up.
I mean, I wanted to watch some videos of like the story and stuff. I was thinking, man, I want to play some GTFO.
The thing,
And then the flashbacks came, and he was like, I'm gonna burn the stairs.
The funny thing is that those game developers could really fuck with people by having your mic audio come through the game, so where if you actually talk, it could make noise and wake up the enemies. Like,
oh yeah,
no,
it's like you have like the scout come lurking over, and you just hear like,
shut up,
don't move, don't move, starts blinking. You're like,
who farted? I heard somebody fart.
No, it's at
No.
that point, and like, Dara, you wouldn't have this problem, but I reckon Jakku and Gizmo might. Someone will open the door and go, you got your teammate, and
Yeah.
it's just like,
shut the fuck up. It's like, hey, I told you to come down for dinner. It's like, shut the fuck up.
my mom walks in and goes, dinner's ready. It's like, okay, I'll be there in a minute. What are we having? Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets.
Shut the fuck up.
You've alerted everyone.
Dara's just sat there looking at you like, bitch.
Like,
Fuck your nuggies. We serious business over here.
But my nuggies.
fuck your nugget.
Or you know it would be worse if Brett had GTFO and that was a fact, because
Oh,
you know
God.
he would be like in the dead silence moment, and you just hear him going, yeah.
Oh my god.
I know we're about to get mauled by whatever the fuck these things are, but I'm really gonna get my nicotine.
I gotta put down my stress levels, man.
Or just like, oh,
That's the problem. It
mate,
does put down my
just-
stress levels,
or
so I
just
would
like,
be doing
oh
that.
mate, I have a bag of chips. All right, we're supposed to be
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Stay
we're gonna
on
be
here, boys.
stealthy.
like we're supposed to be silent here.
Here, let me
Right?
Actually, Jacob, question is,
I'm gonna put that up while I do this. Hold on.
We need to talk about
when are we going to do Pavlov?
I don't know. I gotta
I want
talk
to be
to
in on
Bomber
that.
about
I want to
that.
be in on that. I want to be in on that. Let me be in
I
on
gotta
that.
talk to Bomber about it. Me and Bomber want to ask. We know Gizmo, Dara, and you have it. We want to get a handful of other people and make a
While
list
I
for the
adjust
maps that we're gonna
this.
do.
Frozen.
That way, it's not like
Bam.
endless amounts of follow these maps and get these maps. We can just be like, here's the list and take them.
Nothing much. The gods tested me this week, and I did not fucking waver.
He owns Pavlov.
I know.
Mm,
Gotcha.
Me and Bomber have to talk to people about getting together and playing them.
The fuck you doing, Tweety Bird?
Moderation block.
So we gotta.
How much have you drunk
Play
tonight?
like sleep deprivation.
So
we
we
know
gotta.
Kotaku also has it, and it's
I'll
scary.
Put it this way, they put me
I
on
actually
diet
like the
I
Cocoa
despise
Rice
the very
Krispies
core of
and
my
Honey Nut
being, and I
Cheerios.
hate for 2 days. You figure it out.
A lot.
So,
Oh, here. I'll show you the original
so
thing.
we should definitely play TTT. When we first, like, that's the first game that we
Moderation.
should play. Is TTT.
Block
That's
up.
We wanted
bad,
to do.
because I will
No,
shoot
we
the first
Got
person
it.
I say.
Okay.
Exactly. Just because of how bad it's gonna be.
I could see us like we're all in this this.
Because me and
exact
Bomber were
circle,
talking
but we all
about
have guns pointing
Right.
at
kinda
each
me and
other.
him doing collab streams more.
So-
me
So what happened with that person's tracking? I clicked it from Crystal, but I have no idea.
me and Bomber
Okay.
like talking about like
Mm.
we're gonna start doing collab
See
streams
when I've
more.
changed the
And we
settings.
talked
Yeah,
about Pavlov. We were like, well,
I've
we
changed the
got
settings. Hopefully you can post stuff
deathmatch
now.
gun game TTT with a few people.
Hopefully,
He was like, if you do you want.
hopefully
you want to do TTT? I was like,
people
yeah, but
don't
you
come
know
in
who
and
the
just
scariest
spam
person out of
links
that
to
would be?
things.
He's like, who?
That's
And I
kind of
was
why I
like,
had it
Kotaku.
on, but
If
I
we
didn't
get
realize that it did like a
Kotaku to
massive
play TTT with us,
block
he's
on
down
everybody.
and he's gonna
on
just. Oh,
What's
I
the
feel like
50-50
he would be
chance?
that would be the one time he like talks is he just walks up behind one of us and he's like,
Fuck you.
I was the traitor, and then shoots us.
Oh, I thought. Oh, you're talking about
Sounds
Pavlov.
like something
I
he
thought
would
you were
do.
talking about. I thought you were talking about Max. Like that. Max is the first time
No.
Kotaku ever says anything because Kotaku just walks up to him and goes, "Fuck you," and walks away.
Walks off.
No, I feel. Okay, Dara.
Mm.
Kotaku's a bloodthirsty little son of a gun, and you damn well know it.
Well, you know, he was in the army, so.
This is non-Khaleesi's.
There you go. I feel like he would
It
walk
was-
up behind him, whisper in his ear something, and then blow his head off and then walk away, and we will not know about it. And Max will be pissing himself for the rest of his life.
I'm talking in VR chat. I'm not talking in the actual world.
I'm talking to VRChat too.
I don't think Kotaku has
I
a.
was talking about.
You're talking about.
I was talking about Pavlov.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I thought that would be funny.
me and Bomber wanted to get like a handful of people and
I was gonna
stream
go
it
to the jungle, but then he
and
ran
play
away.
together, and he
Yeah.
was like, "What about Kotaku?" He was like, "I'm pretty sure he has it, but he would be the scariest person to be in there and have it." And he's like, "Why?" I was like, "He's mute.
Hi, Jungle.
He's really good at games." Bomber's like, "Yeah, that's right." And I was like, "Can you imagine him being the last person left?" And he just goes,
Too much competition.
"I was the traitor." Like, blows off
No,
someone's
the
head.
problem with that is we wouldn't be able to hear him speak
you
because
say
we're
hi,
all mute
Crimson, for me?
ourselves. So someone would go, "I heard
Hi,
Kotaku talk,"
Crimson.
and we all wouldn't believe him.
Yeah, we would be, you can mute each other in game, so it'd be like all of us are muted and be like, "I heard him talk. I heard him talk." It's like, "Nah, you're just joking." "No, I heard him talk."
fucking lying. No, he said words, and Kotaku's gonna go. "No,
It's
said
not
words.
fucking real,
He said,
mate.
"Long
It's
live the
not
king."
fucking real. It's not
It's
fucking
not
real.
fucking real.
It's not
just
fucking real, mate.
You know what we should do? We should do a competition or tournament. See which
That's a
team.
bad idea because he's gonna win.
Hey.
I meant to be pointing at Jacob there.
I
See
wanted
the Kotaku.
I wanted to
have
do the
hands.
Dr. Cruiser.
I
Thank you,
wanted
Dr.
no.
Cruiser, for
I told Bummer that I know
I should
some
put,
other people
yeah, I
that
should
have
put those on, huh?
Pavlov, and then I wanted
they
to do
borked?
a team
I thought
thing,
they-
but then we realized that the team.
I
thing
thought
would
the
go
new
with
Nope,
update
it's all
borked them.
fixed. You got it. There was an update.
Alright. I guess I'll put them on.
Dude, that'd be
Yeah.
scary. Just even up the teams. Put me on one team and Kotaku on the other.
No.
No,
I think
Dar's
that's
just
gonna
putting out his
that's how
full
it's gonna
body
have to
right
be.
now.
It's gonna have to be like that.
Because
We'll
we're
do
gonna have to deal with
deathmatch
it.
to see how well either one.
Like,
everyone
yeah, I've got to really good with the pistols now. I can reload it almost instantly, but any other gun, I'm done. Like, it takes me like.
Give me your ankles.
Do you know how long I
minutes.
sat with an LMG just trying to pull the bullets
Yeah, I
over
see
so
and
it
hear you
stay in
doing
the
that.
thing?
Those bullets
stop
are pretty
now.
hard.
I sat there for 5 minutes going, no, I can do this. I can.
One
gotta-
of my
hold
other
on, I gotta
friends
take my
that's
hands off.
also called Gizmo. We did Crash Site, that Call of Duty map, but it was zombies, and he's like, "All right, the easiest way to do this is 2 of us has fast 12s and 2 of us have."
I'm not doing nothing.
So we were sitting up on a hill, and he was like, "How are you killing them that far?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "You're sniping them with an LMG." I was like, "I got him ready to go with this thing," and he's like, "I have a shotgun and I can't even hit them. How are you doing that?" And I was like,
It's like,
I was
really
sniping
good
with
with
a
the
pistol.
pistol now.
that,
With a pistol, I'm pretty quick.
I'm catching up.
Any other guy?
It's been a while.
I'm fucking shit. Like, I'll be sat there going, right, so it's this, and then this,
Hey,
and then
hey,
I'm dead.
Cat, if you have the points
But
for it,
you give me a
Crimson
pistol,
really wants to be
I will
booped by
unload the
Frosted
magazine
right
for you,
now,
drop the mag, grab the other
so
mag.
you should
Let me know when you go to
Exactly.
bed, even if it's just a text. I will.
Fraction of a second.
Hey, someone in Dar's chat.
Nope, not
spend
doing it.
points and pie Crimson in the face.
He is not in the mood for that stuff right now, to be honest.
You whistling Dixie son of a bitch.
Jacob.
Fight
Alright,
me.
Fred.
You're a giant robot for me,
you're
isn't it?
illegal.
Yeah.
With a minigun on your arm.
1.5 meters!
We're not
Um,
blood related, so
Okay,
it would be
so
incest.
the gun that I would try next, try to put the Desert Eagle with a silencer in the long scope. Try that. That is awesome. Dude, it is awesome.
I use a Tech 9. A Tech 9 or a.
I just use what's it, the fucking Beretta. Just use 2 Berettas and then drop one.
I can't.
Go for double Uzis.
If you want to get fast with like assault rifles, I'd say like start it with an AK.
Oh no, the
Mm,
M4.
okay, I guess that works.
No, the M4.
Bam!
M4 is just drop mag, pull mag, cock mag. It takes like 10 seconds. Not even that. Too easy.
I will forget.
Get back.
I do nothing.
You liar. You liar.
Who this?
New phone,
We
who
should go
dis?
to a different world.
Retaliation with a
suggest
side of cream cheese and jalapeno poppers.
I would suggest going back to the comic VRChat because Dar and the others haven't seen that world yet, but it is really laggy. So,
It explodes.
How about a beer?
Maybe it's a sign. Crimson.
Maybe what's a sign that I should get another one?
No. For right now, an
Oh my
idea.
God.
Here we go. Let's all
I
go
feel challenged.
here.
And Dar is very sexy.
Hey, it's public.
Yeah.
There you go.
You, Dara.
I'll go get him.
Retaliate!
Wonder if Mega's on. I haven't talked to that man in a while. Have a good night, Jim.
Hello? Hey! Yeah, try fucking with me again there, Randy.
Hello.
It's for horses.
Save it, you my
Why
Mario
do I
one.
feel like this is Rand? Why do I feel like this is Arctic in IRL?
What this?
She's a My
Arctic has
Hero.
really long earlobes, didn't you know?
She's a My Hero Academia character.
Yeah.
Not that, you smart ass!
I'm totally a really badass.
Okay.
I've play in the background.
Maybe I'm too short. That's my actual height. That's
The
really annoying.
It's gonna...
I'm sorry, what?
That was what?
What? I was drowning. How do you have just a hot thing of pizza? Constantly forever hot.
Hey, Frosted. You want some garlic bread with your pizza?
Yes.
Go ahead, take a bite of the
Okay,
ab. Just
that's
do it. You know
not
you
okay.
want it.
Pizza smells so good.
Just because I got chompers?
Love that.
No, just because you're a fairy.
God
I know
damn it.
birds like
Did you
bread.
call him a furry or a fairy? Because I think he's a bit of both.
Yeah, a little bit of
Boy.
both.
Zazinged!
Still getting used to the whole.
I need to go bed. I got work
This is
tomorrow,
such
so
a
that's what
really
I'm gonna
awesome
do.
world.
Good luck at work, Brad.
Have
Yeah.
fun.
I
Good
wanna say
night,
this is
all.
my home world.
Good night, Brad.
Alright.
Oh wait, I have
Frosted,
a horror
you need to
map I've
grow
been
a
wanting
mullet.
to try out. I might just do that.
Yeah,
Mm.
I feel like you could rock the mullet with some mutton chops.
Ew.
Nope.
Bro, I'm like flying, man.
Just be like vibing, bruh.
I do like the carpet. I'm glad that Mega actually got this kind of aesthetic going on here.
Your shit's loading really slow for me.
Pardon to me face. Number 2. Bloodshot eyes. You are floating, my friend.
This is where all your nerds went.
I demand to know what you're eating.
Tell
Hey,
me
man.
what you have.
Alistair.
Food.
This man's.
What kind of food? What do you have?
Yes.
Does it involve poultry? Does it involve fish?
Can I get
Does it
that?
involve beef, pork?
Yes.
What are you eating?
Oh,
What are you
and
munching
Slendy
on?
made
I really need to
an
talk.
electronic Alistair.
All right, Hellbent, go ahead.
This man's dead. Bang. I should.
This man is dead.
Bang.
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 What?
Alexa,
Oh,
what's the
it's
weather?
frosty.
My name's not Alexa. I told you it's Allison. Jesus. Fucking get it right.
Hey Alexa. Hey
Fuck
Alexa.
you.
Can you tell me where
Hey,
what?
Alexa.
Fuck you.
Not Alexa, asshole. It's Allison. You have Alistair, or you have Allison.
Hey,
No, not you, Alexa.
play
Alexa.
Inside
Hey, Alexa. No,
Every
not
Demon
you,
is a
Alexa.
Rainbow.
Hey, Alexa. No, Alexa, not you. Hey, Alexa. Alexa, not you. Hey, Alexa.
I don't have to put up with this shit.
Hey, Alexa.
Nope.
Play
Nope.
Inside of Every Demon
Nope.
is a Rainbow.
Nope. Nope. Ah, call me petty. I don't care. Okay. Okay. This has got to change. I'm pretty sure. Like, there's something. Because and now it's kind of 1-to-1. He might be with his drinking buddies again, but fuck it, we'll see. Oh no! Oh no! I thought I wasn't paying attention. I thought that was I thought that was mega. I didn't realize it was frosted at first. My bad.
I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm
You're
manly
both
as
cute.
shit.
Shut up.
I'm manly as shit.
Hi, Dara.
Hi,
I want
Zash.
your opinion. Don't they look cute as fuck over there?
Oh my god, you have no idea how much I want Doritos right now. I'm so fucking hungry. I love that.
Oh, shit.
Why am you not getting the food then?
Because I have no food in my house right now.
Well, whose fault is that, bitch?
On a 3,
You bitch!
You bitch!
So, wait, Zashin was asking me something. What were you gonna ask me, Zash?
Look at those two over there. Look at those two over there. Alright, tell me. Is that not the cutest shit you ever seen?
Well, my eyes are shit, so I can't really see, but...
Yeah.
Hold
Alright,
on,
well,
hold on,
take a
hold on,
step
hold on, wait! We're gonna go investigate. We're gonna creep in. We're gonna see them in the wild. These mysterious creatures called lovebirds. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. A little closer. A little closer. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Shh. Shh. Maybe they don't see me behind this. Oh shit! Shit! Nothing happened. He's fine. He's fine.
Daniels, you gotta hide behind the Jack Daniels.
Yeah,
They'll
exactly.
never see it
Exactly.
coming.
I'm not gonna touch that one.
Probably not because I'm banging my controllers together.
All right. Right.
I hear some banging going
I feel as if this isn't exactly Twitch appropriate.
That type of banging.
Hello.
I come in here. I get invited to his. Okay, listen. I get invited to his place. I go to his place. He invites me up. Hello. He invites me to his place. I go to his place. You wanna what? I get there and he's gone. Absolutely.
This is mine now.
Why are you
I'm
Italian?
sorry, Dara. Alright, I'm gonna eat a little bit of my chips.
I did not mean for them to join me, Mega. I just meant for myself to join you. I apologize.
That's fine. No, it's okay.
No, it's fine. If you need me to leave, I'll leave.
To be fair, it is a plus world, so.
I did not realize that because you're currently orange.
I'm an orange.
Yeah.
Give me that. Give me that.
Love that.
No, that's mine now.
No, reload it.
You don't take that. You don't take that. You don't take
Hello.
that.
Hello
alright?
there,
Listen, there's a
Alistair.
skeleton.
It's Allison, but sure.
Stop
They make a
shooting yourself.
female
That
name.
didn't even work. See,
I
you
see.
live your life, alright? You're a
No, no, listen.
Mega.
alright? If you're worth
So
a
what?
person, then you're worth a life.
Oh, Mega.
I was
So
a person.
Hello.
Hi,
No,
girl.
you're worth a
Personality
person.
boy.
Because you're worth a person, people
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you.
yeah.
And because people like you, you
I'm
gotta appease the
getting
people
some.
who like you, right? So
I feel you on
don't
that.
get to do so.
How far are you in?
I'm just died. Well, I'm not just
Because
died.
you're already dead.
Still
Okay.
fairly early, though, isn't it? It's still young.
Isn't it?
I've been
Yes.
Would you like a bag filled with bear? I know I would. Delicious.
That's my fault.
Potato scented. Delicious.
Discord.
Ooh.
Okay, hell, do you want me to bring it up on the stream or do you want me to do it on my phone?
I know. I tried to grab them. You're gonna leave like at 6 or 5:30
Okay,
or something?
first, I want to teach you okay, no, listen, I'm going to teach you gun safety 101. First thing you have to do, make sure your guns are loaded. No, I said make sure your guns are loaded, because if it's not
You didn't want us to join.
Okay, I don't know.
No, it's I didn't think you guys could because he was on orange.
Okay, so anyways,
I don't mind you guys joining.
okay, all I gotta do is just put the safety at...
I know why. I know why.
What?
I know why.
What? Why?
Okay, so...
Safety.
No, this is
Oh,
good.
it's
Gun safety,
fine.
so now
I
the safety is
I feel bad now because I just wanted to come say hi. I just wanted to come say hi to Mega, and then all of a sudden, chaos.
No. No, I did not mean to make you feel that way, but that's my fault. I just assumed, and that's my fault.
First roll a pistol, you put safety is located right there. Alright? You put this, you turn that safety on
Damn it.
and click
Why is it like this? I hate when people put objects like this. It's just you put them in the middle. Like you can't grab them on the edges and stuff.
What you need to do... No,
My bad.
No, it's not... Okay, hold on. I turned off the thing.
You are dangerous.
I think your gun is making everyone's frames off.
Okay, I'll change gun. Okay.
No, I think
had
it's probably
changed-
the items. And,
You're
not
waving the gun around at people.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm telling gun safety right now. I have no idea what he's talking about. I'm teaching.
Okay,
Listen,
okay,
listen,
fire
I am
safety
teaching you
Jim.
gun safety.
Okay, fire safety Jim.
You don't understand. Okay, so what you gotta do is you do this.
You
Make sure.
What are you doing with the? You need to stop. Oh, good God.
Sorry about that.
I'm just a little nauseous, so I'm eating some chips.
There, I unloaded it. It's fine.
I would never trust you with a gun, let alone a fucking.
What you gotta do? What you gotta do?
Oh my God, Crimson.
When you shoot a gun, you have to roll for damage.
Yeah.
So we got 6, so that's
damn.
good. Maximum damage. Yeah.
All right, but I'm teaching people how to see. What you want to do is you want to press the safety. It's located right here.
Mega. What are you pointing?
Wait, Frosted. You gotta roll for safety activation. Oh.
No, he died.
Kind of
He shot himself in the
toasted
face.
himself.
And yeah.
I roll for him. You got a 5.
You got a 5. Okay.
Yeah, that's safety totally activated. Good
Hello.
God.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Well, while you're regenerating, I'm gonna
How you
quickly
doing,
use. I'll be right back.
I'm good.
Again, I apologize.
I'll be right back. That's fine. It's okay. That's fine. I like it.
What are you apologizing about?
I
The
had,
fun's getting lively.
I had meant to just come say hi to Mega and then go back to them. I didn't realize that everybody would come here.
Oh, we came here to have an orgy with Mega. I mean, what?
And I
Alright,
apologize
I'll
for
be right
Crimson because he's a couple bottles in.
Alright, 3.
Don't you apologize for my stupidity and moronicness. If I want to be an idiot, smash my head through a wall, let me do it and just laugh at me.
I'd rather you not do it.
Fix it later.
I am all turned
I'd
around.
rather not do it myself because I don't want to fix it later. But I know how to fix it. That's the problem. This person seems to be talking towards me, so I need to unmute you. I apologize for having you muted. It's in my safety settings.
I'm drunk.
You're not drunk. You're making a sorry-ass excuse.
Going on now, virtual
Who's that bitch?
spaces either today or tomorrow, and then there's all the worlds were submitted
I
for
said
the
you're not drunk. You made a sorry-ass excuse.
AAO2 event.
I'm on my 3rd drink. What do you mean I'm not drunk?
Alright.
I'm on my eighth, but I'm fucking finally feeling a buzz.
Oh no, he had to go
Bitch,
take care
I'm
of
not an
something.
alcoholic. What's your problem?
What's up?
I'm an alcoholic. I
okay.
just like the flavor.
You're on your fucking 8th and you're already feeling a buzz. You're an alcoholic. Alright, this is an AA.
So me join you?
This is an AA.
He's
We're
drinking
presenting
beer.
to you.
People have different
They drinking
levels of
fucking
alcohol
beer.
tolerance. Can you stop, please?
I don't want to make fun of
Well,
him because he has
that's
lower
good, we're-
tolerance than me.
Let's
This
we're
is
just having fun.
lightweight.
Yeah, we're just having fun.
so mean.
I want to suck your
Yeah,
dick.
Virtual basis.
do it.
Lighting, VFX shit, and so test run of it. Months back, and we streamed it on Twitch.
This is going places.
He's playing live, along with the lights and VFX shit, looking fucking amazing. That sounds awesome.
You're an okay person. You're an okay person.
Howard is like a little sister to me, so here we just be like that, just like,
Due to past experiences, I
I'm gonna
do
give
tend
him
to
a
get
minute.
bit defensive.
Listen,
please, Buttercup.
you just gotta be able to read the
You're
room. When
old
two
enough.
people are trolling each other and they're building off of each other, it's okay.
I
When somebody's
might
trolling each
raid
other
him.
and somebody's clearly having a problem, that's when you get in.
In the sheets, sure.
First off,
Oh, I gotta go.
second off,
Wait, I gotta go. I gotta go.
congrats. Scared him off. Good job.
Roll. Hey, you started it. I just fed off.
I feel bad. I had to say hi to Mega, and then that happened, and
I don't know how that happened. Right.
oh, hello, Kitaku.
Oh, you're in the floor. I needed to be a little quieter.
Yeah, Crimson's like quite a few bottles in.
Yeah, and his volume is about 10 decibels up.
Yeah. Well, that was a fail.
Getting back in? Alright. So, Kitaku, how are you? Oh, wait, I was told to look at... Oh.
You're alright, Fraser?
Yeah. I get weird hiccups every now and then. I don't know what it is, like little gasps of air or whatnot.
Yeah, honestly, like, I was planning to come back to you guys. I just wanted to go say hi to Mega for a short minute, and then...
Oh, we thought you got mad at me because I was just messing around too much.
No. Because I had already hit respawn, and then you guys kept pestering, and I was like, I can't make it any funnier by hitting respawn again, because we're already at respawn. I was like, fuck it, go home. And then I saw Mega was on, and I was like, oh, I'll go say hi to him, and then go back to everybody.
I think I fucked up.
What happened?
I had like 2 actual people, and when I saw like a movie in that little movie place, I was like, oh, that's a good movie. That's a good movie. That one's alright. That one changed. Next thing I know, I'm looking at like the anime section.
Alright, I read it.
And
go to sleep. No.
Then when I look back at my thing, it's like, oh, okay, they're gone.
Aw.
I came here for the music.
This is a video game, not a movie review.
Cha-cha ding dong. What up, dude? How are you, Uzi?
And I also feel bad because we just left that world and Mega was still AFK'd. I was like, oh.
It was...
I know.
Getting a little chaotic.
Mhm.
I was trying not to, also didn't want people getting upset at us.
Yeah.
Because, you know what happens when I jump in a world.
Oh.
So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna pull it away from the world, because that's my fault.
I was generally wondering.
Hi, Uzi. How are you?
For Dora.
Hey, Monty.
Doing that?
Yeah, Brinks. How are you?
No, I was just saying. I generally called
Well,
at you to see if everything was alright.
Oh, everything's fine. Like I said, I was doing it for the funnies.
Uzi boy, how you been? I did a 24-hour stream, but I'm like running off of.
We need to play the game.
2 extra hours of sleep, and it takes me roughly 30 minutes to actually fall asleep. So let's be honest, I had about maybe like
Boop. Did you just boop me? Did you just boop me, Basil? How dare you? How dare you boop me? You son of a bitch.
Oh, they already got the questions already. Cool. We need to do this. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, but we need like to keep it small.
Hmm?
We need to keep the group small.
Invite Jacob, Arctic, Megan them. I shall be back because I need to make a drink.
I don't know. Hand holding, you know what that means?
That's
Hand holding's the
100%
first
lewd.
step to pregnancy.
It's 100% lewd.
Yeah, hand holding's the first step to pregnancy. Yeah, make sure you wear gloves. Hellben, I read it. I'm not sure if you want me to respond here or, cause right now it's just me, Dara, and Gizmo, and Kitaku, and I could respond. Yeah, and I could respond here if you want. That's up to you.
I'll go to another room if you want.
I understand. Well, no, I'm just saying what the, cause, well, actually, it's technically more than just us because we also got the chats, respectively.
Hello, Kitaku.
Yeah, he got leggy wigs.
You've seen my leggy wigs, haven't you?
Uzi's gonna get pregnant. Yeah, Uzi's gonna get pregnant. If you guys want to hold hands and Uzi's not protected properly, he's gonna get pregnant. It's gonna get weird. And we all know where the exit is. Netflix and chill. Sorry, I take a day. What is that?
I'm curious. Oh. That's interesting. Oh. I should be naughty.
Chill. Netflix and hand holding. I don't know.
Okay, Frosted. You know the new new little mini menus that you can pull up?
Yeah.
I need you to go to
These ones?
yeah, so on both of them, you're gonna have to do this individually. You need to go to config, and then on the on HUD, I need you to turn it to on.
I don't like that. I don't like that at
Right,
all.
right. But put them both on, and then turn them both on, and you have your instant nudie avatar sensor.
Hello.
Another.
Hello, how are you?
Really, Kotaku?
I'm doing good.
Good.
You're
very laggy, but good.
That's
And this is
interesting.
a laggy world.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why my laptop's this sucky. I'm trying to save up for a new one.
Alright, also, you're on orange, am I? Yeah.
Crimson Hand's one in. What's your options on that?
You putting that on me?
Mm-hmm.
Call me out. It's invite plus. I'll put that up to you. Am I on orange?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
I can fix that.
But this is one of the new avatars.
I know if I know if he
That's
watches
cute. It's
the
like a little
stream, so if I
con
don't,
avatar.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
Crimson.
If you don't want me around, I can understand. I know who I am.
Yes, I don't
both
mind.
Understand that.
And I understand that, but just need you to bring it down a bit, okay? You can be here.
I can understand that.
Just
I do apologize that I've been wiry, but
well, it's not just the
been a rough
wire.
week,
It's
and then
and I get that. It's just also the volume is getting a little crazy. Can I bring it down a bit?
need a fucking set. I need to find a setting on my mic to actually make it where it turns itself down automatically. I know it's possible.
You'd have to run it through.
No, I just.
You'd have to do like what I do with my streams and my microphone. I have it running through Adobe Audition, and I have that setting set so that if I'm too low, it brings me up. If I'm too high, it brings me down. There is a way to do it, but you have to run it through other programs to do that.
Yeah, well, I might as well because it's a general issue that I've been dealing with for the past few years with Discord. It's straight up people like, you're too loud, or you turn you down, you're too quiet. I honestly should invest in that.
Yeah.
But no, I got real wiry because there was a project we did at work, and it's been taking weeks and weeks on end. And it was a project I was heavily invested in, and it just got finished today, and I'm just really just like excited. It makes me happy.
I understand.
I almost cried, actually.
I understand. But yeah.
I understand.
Just bring it down a little. Yeah.
Nah, but future reference, you need to work on that out for the audio. I actually want to do that because it'll help me out in the long run. Excuse me.
like I said, I use Adobe Audition, so I pay for I pay the subscription. I'm sure there's free programs out there, but I don't know.
How much is the subscription though?
For
I know Adobe's pretty good.
For I have the full package. Like I have access to everything, and that's like I want to say like $50 or $60 a month. But I know you can get like piecemeals. Yeah, I know you can get piecemeals where you can get like 1 or 2 programs for like I want to say like $10 to $20 a month.
I just need a program that fucking lowers me down when I'm being a wiry little shit and ups me up when I'm being a quiet, humble little person. You know what I mean?
Yep. I understand. I always forget that.
But I'm actually glad that this came up, actually, because now I know more than I did before.
Yeah. That's not interactable, but that is.
Ow.
Sorry. And Gizmo's still AFK over there, so. Hello there.
I got another little clone avatar.
I love you, Uzi, I promise.
I kind of want to hug.
You need ankle weights. Why do you need ankle weights? For your tippy toes?
No, watch. When he looks down, he floats. Look. He levitates.
You gotta glue him down.
Great.
How dare?
Right. Not
Feels
glue a
weird.
little taco leg.
You know. Reinforcement learning?
I don't know why this came up. Do you play Stardew Valley?
No. I don't. I did play the demo for it. Because don't get me wrong, I love Harvest Moon. I love Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon Back to Nature is my absolute favorite game. But
I wish I could play it.
yeah, but I played because everybody was like Stardew Valley. It's like Harvest Moon, and I played it for a little bit, and I went, no, it's not. No, it's not. This is not like Harvest Moon at all. And so.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean it's very. It has like similar elements, but
it's similar,
there's,
but it's not.
It's pretty close. I mean, it does have like combat in it though. That isn't in Harvest Moon.
Yeah, but like Harvest Moon has a
It reminds me most of Harvest Moon 64.
Right, and Back to Nature on the PlayStation, to be honest, because I played the 64 and Back to Nature, and that Back to Nature, hands down, better. It's the better one. I even played I had the PS2 version, Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral, not Friends of Mineral. I forget what the PlayStation 2 one was called, but that one was terrible. It was a terrible game because you only had
I
one
don't
year.
think I ever played any of the PlayStation ones.
Yeah, you only had 1 year to
Just
do
the
something.
demo.
Yeah, every year you had to pick an event that you were going for. There were like 12 events, and you had 1 year to get everything done before that event. Whereas the other ones, it's like you have infinite time. You just like Back to Nature. All you had to do was make sure all the villagers didn't hate you, so you had to complete certain things. But you had 3 years to get it done, and it's like you're fine. Like,
okay, yeah. If you make the game a time crunch, players will not like it.
Yeah, but I mean,
guaranteed.
Yeah,
I like the whole endless thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Where you
And
just keep
it's
going
just
and
like,
going and
okay, the 3 years is up, but I can just keep going and just keep playing and harvesting and get all the cool shit
Making
and
money.
Sitting
on them
See,
fat
that's what
stacks
makes
of
the game
gold.
good.
Yeah.
That the late game is different though than like when you're like going for gold. It's like in Stardew Valley, I'm in the late game and I'm just making money off of ancient fruit line, and I can do whatever I want to my farm.
Yeah.
I can make my farm the way I want it. By the way, side note, in Stardew Valley, do not let a year go by because your farm will be overgrown by trees. And it took me about an entire season to slaughter a bunch of trees. And I had 8 stacks of 999 wood.
Hello, Frosted.
That's a lot of wood. Hello.
There's your hands. I wanted to see them.
Yeah.
He's a handsy boy now.
That sounds really dirty and very concerning.
Yes,
Only if
okay.
you make it that way.
AI machine learning. See, I
You
was
made
thinking
it that
actual.
way.
I was thinking actual like psychology of like reinforcement learning, where it's like someone does
I
something,
didn't. I said.
and
Why
you
are you so
reward
about
you
AI?
reward
What's
or
this?
punish depending upon how you want them to then
What
learn
does it
how
have
to
to
what
tell
their
you what's on
actions
it?
and reactions should be, kind of thing. But for AI,
I'm
all
cheap.
right,
Please give me money.
this is AI machine learning. So like you probably know that there's different types of AI, and each
You
works a
can't clip
different
that.
way.
Anyway,
and
I'm
serves
gonna go
a
back to
different
listening to
scope,
music and
different
murdering
purpose.
shit, Dara. But if I want to hang, I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you
Yeah, I
guys,
guess
shoot
I
you
got,
guys an
I got the
invite.
finger too.
Okay, have a good
But
time.
I need to. I feel like I need to get funky.
Okay, have fun. Demkeys is
Hey,
telling you about
Zinni.
stuff. Well, they're
Yeah, we're looking for. We're thinking of going to a world, but we don't know where.
serves a different purpose.
Another
Well,
one?
with RL, the AI learns
Well, yeah,
from
I jumped to here because I feel
mistakes
like I
and
was bringing
tries
too
to
much
do
chaos
better,
to
eventually
Mega's
becoming
world.
better.
That other server, that delegated me out to the point where I had to restart.
Now check this
That
out.
was my
People have
fault. I
started
was in an
implementing
avatar that
machine
does a
learning with
lot of
food on
stuff.
as well. The other day I visited a tic-tac-toe world where you play against AI, and the AI uses RL, meaning the more you play with it, the better it will become. Oh yeah, I should have been clear about the context. That's understandable, Demkeys, but that sounds really awesome.
Decker's over there just kind of.
I'm gonna pull an Odie here. I'm just gonna bring back some PTSD.
No! Don't you dare!
Don't worry, it's not gonna be that world frosted.
Ah, sure. She's gonna drop a portal to Uganda.
Remember that time I gnomed you?
And fuck it.
She made me load a
329 megabyte world, bitches. All this for a gnome. Okay, something's up with the tracking for some reason. Ra-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey, you made
That's
it.
the first one here.
So, Umar, is this your first time being in... Yeah, you actually beat us all in. Is this the first time you've been in
Never
this
been
world?
here before.
You want to see something cool? Follow me.
I'm gonna get gnomed, aren't I?
Oh, no, I'm not that mean. Everyone's mean to me, but I'm not mean.
Okay, something's up with that.
No, I'm joking.
There we go.
Yeah, wow, I threw it and it just landed on that. Okay, where is it? There's a button you press that makes this place really cool. Help me find the button. The cool button.
Isn't it on the mirror?
Is it?
Impressive mirror light. Ah, wait, it's over here, isn't it?
Wait, there's a whole setting thing.
It's the kind of black light filter. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Where is it?
Black light filter.
Click the black. Okay, over here, Mars. Click the black light filter.
Oh no! Oh, ow.
Yes, that's how
Ow.
you enjoy it. Look at the
Ow.
floors.
Oh, yeah, ow. Shit.
Hacking.
Ow.
Hats, get over here.
I like that this world is plus
Yeah,
compatible.
I'm laying down.
Gosh dang.
Dara,
Yup.
look at the floor. Draw me like one of your French girls.
I'd get down on the floor, except my cable doesn't reach. It's the problem. I have my headset cable goes from my computer over there, up the wall, across the roof, and then down to me.
Oh, so you're attached to the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. Because my dad, because my dad came to visit, my parents came to visit for Christmas. My dad saw me playing this and saw it wrapping around the floor and went, "Oh hell no, you're gonna kill yourself with that shit. Let me do this." He just went to the Home Depot and like rigged this up and was like, "All right, there you go." I'm like, "All right, fine, it works. I mean, it's nice."
See what's funny is you could take this avatar, and you know how it has the swimsuit version. You could totally body pillow the avatar with it, where the swimsuit version's like this, but on the other side it's like this, but you couldn't tell.
Can we do that?
You're giving Madam Jelly too many ideas.
You're giving me too many ideas.
Ooh, yeah, you should.
Boy.
Frosta could sell body pillows with Vinny.
I need.
Oh, people would buy it.
I still need to ask Madam Jelly what the status is of the Ari body pillow drawing.
I'm gonna go see if the gnome is still there.
It probably is.
Oh no, I can know.
Darn it! They
Aw.
removed it. That's
I can't
sad.
imagine why. Oh my.
It was such a good gnome too.
Oh yeah, it was so great. I was so not disappointed in you.
It was great. Take it to a big world, just a gnome.
She did. Where am I laying that? Metal leaf fuel?
Alright. We don't have to be here. I just wanted to
It's a
bring
hard-
some PTSD.
This is comfier than it looks.
Let's see.
Frosted, if you need to go to bed, go to bed.
Now it's comfy.
There's a world that's JoJo related. Built JoJo
Don't I look comfy?
avatars.
I've been to that one. It's interesting.
Yeah. Debating if I should walk out JoJo or not. I've been avoiding it like plague.
I can definitely see you should watch JoJo. There, I said it.
Jesus Christ.
I'll think about it.
Don't mind me. I'm twisting up.
The power of Christ compels you. Power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
The power of compel Christ you. Wait, what?
Ooh. I do have worlds I've been wanting to show you guys for a long ass time.
What tiny individual lives here? Look at the size of these jackets.
I don't know what that one is.
Oh, yeah. I also remember that this was a world that
Wait, is this?
Completely lose tracking.
used with Mia.
No.
And you did improv stuff?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cyberpunk, Fire Force.
Your body
Of course, this is. Of course, this is Back to the
Oh, it
Future.
is. Because I'm like
Mhm.
not even connected to it right now.
I don't know what these two are.
I'll wait for you to fix your full body before I drop the portal.
Yeah, my hands are floating.
I
out
think
like
this
a
is
mile
supposed to
away
be
from me.
sword art. I'd recognize that dumb fucking code anywhere.
The IK for full body, but I don't think.
No. It doesn't have like the
That
straps.
doesn't look like sword art.
Well, you're seeing it from behind though.
Yeah, but you can kind of look if you put your head through the wall. You can.
Because
see
this
it
isn't
from
this
the-
isn't 100% exactly like Fire Force.
I think they might be based off
the coat.
Isaiah, though.
What is?
Oh.
Why is it doing this?
Yeah, I don't know either. Like,
Hello?
it's perfectly tracking your
No,
head.
my hands my hands are 5 feet away from me.
No.
Yeah, he just turned into a ball.
No. What?
What'd you do?
Oh. Yeah. Over here. Alright, look down. Look down.
No,
Look down where?
Arctic.
I see it. I see it.
They replaced the gnome with that. Got it.
Oh, that's so good.
I see that they got good taste in. Oh, that's a VRChat. Never mind. Put that back.
I have thing.
Oh, they got good taste in art though.
Hey, Frost.
Orwell's art book. I don't know
Deus
what kind of
Ex.
art book that is.
Deus Ex.
I don't know what this one is.
I know what's going on.
Is this one Deus Ex too?
It's gonna take a second. Alright, so those
No,
the
that
PlayStations
looks.
for the
I'm thinking Neo. No,
Near
For
Automata.
those who don't know how the base stations for the
Yeah.
Vive works, is there's little motor. They run on little motors. So like if I were to hit the floor, the Vive's motor, the motors inside the Vive trackers, the stations will actually slowly tilt to follow me to the floor. And what happens when that happens? If I stand up quickly, they have to reset their position to follow where the head is, which takes a little while. Which is why my hands were so far off just a second ago. Facts. So, Frost is not allowed to lay on the floor.
Oh.
GG Kitaku.
What do you do? It's a gnome.
Mhm.
That's the healing gnome.
It's Noam Chomsky.
Ah, yes, furry art. Yes.
Over here and look down.
Is it the little gnome? God damn it. And voila, solved.
Well, Demkeys was actually just telling me in the chat there's a world with a fully functioning Rubik's Cube.
I don't want it. I hate Rubik's Cubes. I'm never able to solve one. Oh, also fun fact, in this lighting, when it's lit like this, you can actually see my eyes in the actual color they are.
Which is green.
No, in the black lighting, you can see that they're orange.
No, I'm not turning that on.
They're more like a violet to me, but
Yeah, they're orange in because the cube shader I put on it it loses its pearlescence.
nerd.
It's so much fun.
Hello, mistress. How's it going?
So far, I got the swirling and the glitter. I want to learn the rainbow shader and the pearlescent.
Hello, Lilac.
I got this growth I need to get checked out.
Are those wiggly fingers? You got the wiggly fingers? Yes. Got the wigglies. I don't got the wiggly fingers.
Hello there.
I saw them go and I'm like, oh, they got the wigglies. But
On Team Harpy.
can you do? Yes, there's another one converted. Can you do this?
Oh god, there's more of them. Oh god, there's 3 of them.
Ha ha ha.
Put it back. It's not done yet.
But
Oh, give me a
slime.
Why? Just why?
Because slime is cool.
Nobody saw that. Nobody's.
Oh, I saw it. I saw everything.
No,
Wait,
out the
Two
window.
harpies.
He's not there anymore. Now he's there.
Assert dominance on each other. Oh, oh no.
Creepers be creeping, man.
You
Creepers be creeping.
boy. I hope someone clip that.
Hello, young Smoke 420.
Oh,
Welcome to the stream.
toss it out the window. That's good.
About time the fucking superintendent decided to clean this place. Jeez.
So I made a base to this model.
Doing it.
So you can dress it up and whatever.
Yeah, actually
I
did it.
screwed up one of the things, but I gotta show you this thing. It's really cool.
How's it going, young Smoke? Rawr. 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 Rawr.
Too many videos.
X3.
There's another one I'm working on, but this is a work in progress. You gotta see it. It's cute.
Kotaku is a lampshade.
As I said, it's really borked, so it's a work in progress.
Kotaku's a lamp.
You know,
Look, there's a Franco
just get
outside.
Kotaku shade lamps, please, because they'd be the cutest.
Oh yeah, as I said, it's a work in progress. I'm on that beat. Yeah. I got work on the pants, and I got nubs.
I think yelling at you to delete the ass was a
Well,
bad idea, because the model must have
I think
got
it's time you retired from being a pirate. You lost both arms to cannonballs.
Yeah, you're missing some arms.
It's just a
You got
flesh
some
wound.
Fun things.
Get over here and I'll bleed on you.
I like how you did like a little jump.
Armless Vinny is actually kind of cute.
No.
Also, the eyes are borked on this one too. I purposely have it making a facial gesture. Boop. This is what they look like.
Ew.
Oh my.
I don't know
No,
how,
Frosted.
but
This
failing
this
deleting
avatar is
that
not
has caused
borked.
this whole thing
It is
to fuck
fucked
up.
beyond all return.
That's a shiny thing.
I think you might need to restart on.
Put it in the oven. It's
I'm
not done.
sorry.
Put it back.
So I was thinking that, but I found out that the one see, I like what I did with the legs. I actually fixed the full body on her. I was so proud of myself when I fixed the full body on her, because the other one's the other one that you got, that one is not 100% full body ready, because the beans are in the wrong spot. So I put the beans right where the boot would meet the ankle, and so this actually works really well with full body, like extremely well. Except this part, because I don't have hands.
You can still pick up Bowser.
But at some point, you and I need to work on that. We need to
Pick
get
up
it
Bowser.
fixed.
You don't
pick up
say.
the subject.
That's impressive. I'm actually impressed. How do?
Come to me, sword.
What's up, Dead Cry? A dad joke.
Hey, Cry.
Oh. Yeah, Dead Cry chilling in my chair.
Dead
Oh,
Cry,
can
you're
you do a
in
split?
there.
I can't do a split. I haven't been able to do
Hello.
one since I did Taekwondo.
All right.
I kind of have a sword like.
Last time I was able to actually hit my ground for a split was what was it? I think I was like 14. That was the last time I was able to do a split.
Oh, what do you know? Dead Cry isn't here.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he
crap.
demands a dad joke.
I am the paper crown.
Hey, Dead Cry. Your jokes are worse than Frosted's.
Impossible. Mine are the best of the terrible jokes.
Well, okay.
Just like the one where I said,
Apparently this avatar doesn't work well with setting in full
I
body.
personally think that beekeeper suits are ugly as hell, but hey, beauty is in the eye of the beeholder.
Wait a minute.
I might rethink my decision. Because that joke kind of stung.
Yes.
It's okay. It often leaves people bewildered.
Maybe leave. You're still doing this.
I can't stand either
I'll
on any of
behave.
you. There's too much of a buzz going on.
We gotta stay busy, you know?
Stop droning on about this,
I'm
okay?
a snaky snake. Bean, bean, and fixed. Yeah, I figured out how to do the full body fix, and you can actually fix the body for full body in like less than like 5 minutes. It's a real easy fix.
Do you do it manually, or do you use?
Yes.
Or do you click? Okay, good. Don't.
Yeah, you gotta do it manually.
Function. Yeah.
Oh my god.
But if you have an avatar,
Not gonna lie, it might have been a while. I apologize, young smoke. Might have to refresh my memory.
You would say that,
What's up?
but the other. Oh my gosh,
Guess what?
there's so many hands.
Chicken butt.
I
That's
don't know
what
which one to
Melody,
get the high five first.
is this Angel Dust's twin, possibly?
No, no.
What?
Oh,
Sister?
I
Don't do that.
What? What did Melody do? What about Melody?
Are not related.
No, we're gonna start. Dude,
I got you.
he's doing dad jokes. You're gonna keep that to yourself. Don't do that again.
I see
What?
art you don't want to see. Wait, what?
Guess
what did
what?
you see? Uh-oh.
Check it, bud.
Yeah, that's what I did with this one. That's how. That's how.
Anyway.
Anyway, what were you
full body
saying?
thing came out, this one worked just fine.
Guess what
unlike my
Melody,
other ones, because
at me.
this one I designed to work with the new full body system before it came out.
Why do I feel like baby?
Why do I feel like I have baby hands?
That's why when I jump into this one, I rarely have issues.
I don't know why I said that. I think that's the second time. And you did it too!
Mhm.
Welcome.
I didn't at you, but I tweeted that.
Have a club, and it's a lot of fun.
I think we all
forget what
tweeted
we-
it,
we
or
should
tried to
remember.
anyway.
What's that?
I don't know. Why do you feel like baby hands?
So how you doing, Deckray?
Oh, I'm sorry. Here you go. Oh, am I talking to a
You know,
chat?
that's the second time that actually made people laugh. Like, I genuinely made somebody laugh, or people. Just on sheer accident.
You do as well?
Okay,
Or are
young
you saying you're dyslexic?
smoke. I apologize, but there's quite a few people who I've met who English isn't their first language.
I'm
Still gonna have to
Oh, you're
narrow
asking
it
if I
down
have
for
M,
me. I
or you know if there's
apologize.
pen here. Okay, no, I don't think there's any pens in this world.
Wait.
I mean, hello, nice to meet you again.
Oh my. Okay, so that's why my play space fell.
Oh, okay,
That's why
yeah.
share was
Okay,
so
no, okay. Hi, welcome back.
I'm gonna fix that.
Oh, you know that's Arctic? Yeah, I know.
Okay, I gotta recalibrate real quick.
Ah, that is weird.
Why is there a hubcap in here?
Just in case you wanna, put something new on your car.
Thank you.
So is the moth like your jam?
That looks uncomfortable to actually handle.
Mine's
Are you attracted to my glowing tattoos? Like a lamp?
You have my permission to hurt him.
I'm a god. It does nothing.
So
What are you,
I'm
Goku? Better way.
Cry, nerd, geek, get it right. Geeks are circus performers that bite the head off of chickens. No. Just take the blanket thrower.
It's kicking you in the face now.
Mistress, there's a way to solve. There's a way to solve this, mistress.
Mothra, come back, Mothra.
Watch this. I'll show you how you solve this issue. This
Fuck
is the way
you,
to defeat
no.
a deity.
Fuck you, no. Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck off with that shit. All right, have fun. Go say hi.
And hold on to it.
Oh, that's not. Oh, okay. Now this is pretty badass.
Can I show you Jeff? I'm gonna show you guys Jeff. Follow me.
This is pretty badass. I like this.
Yeah, so cool.
Here.
I'm sorry, it's Steve. I do apologize. I got his name wrong.
Oh.
This is the underwater plant Steve. He kind of just chills here. Hey, Fawcett, how has it been, my friend? I am the tired.
I would like to have a world like this.
Don't you think it's kind of funny though that we're in a virtual reality world in a virtual reality world?
I'm sorry, you're gonna break the universe itself, there. Like, you're not gonna grab that zero and divide it by zero.
I'm gonna steal Trash Mouse's thing again.
Honestly, their moth is not too much thicker than Vinny, so.
By the way, guys, do you guys realize that we're in a virtual reality world inside of a virtual reality world?
Being powered by real electricity that
Being
we paid
powered
for?
by real world electricity?
So
It's like
wait.
playing a game within a video game within a video game.
Right.
So wait. The better
What was that?
answer to that
Did you honk?
is we're actually playing electricity itself.
I need to get that goose back.
Well, I mean, it is a form of energy,
Which
and
way?
energy makes up everything, so...
So we're pretty much playing the universe.
Yep, you're right.
No, Gizmo.
We're playing.
No, Gizmo.
No,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. Gizmo, listen.
She got that.
We're
she got
not
that- she got
playing
the
the
thighs,
universe.
Like the
We
things that's holding
are
up the
the
socks
universe.
Are the thighs?
Oh shit.
Yep.
See, that's see, that's you have shower thoughts. That one was a drowning thought.
No, you have shower thoughts and then high thoughts, and that's a
Hold on.
high thought.
I thought of something.
The higher you go,
Cold
the
shower
lighter it
thoughts.
gets, and then the
Very
lower you
hot.
go, the darker it gets. That's actually really cool.
That's actually
Doesn't
something.
trigger
That's
the
some
actual
strong.
water.
That's some strong thunk stuff.
Help.
All right,
I'm dying.
I want to try something.
You're a
with-
robot.
with the
How can you be
audience.
dying?
He's resting. See you
Somebody
later,
didn't
Cry.
pay the. Somebody didn't pay my service. I need to
You're a jerk.
do.
You need to be repaired.
No, a re-subscription.
All right, watch
I
this,
gotta-
watch this, guys.
I gotta
Watch this on,
resubscribe to my power source. Like every
Like how
every
you
so
flew
month.
past the Discord in the picture I sent earlier.
Oh, I saw. All right, watch this, watch this.
You ever
Okay.
feel like a plastic bag flying through the wind?
Drifting in a wind,
Star
waiting
all
to
over
start
there.
again.
Hello,
Watch
Kotaku.
this. Okay.
Waiting to
So,
die underwater.
so what this is going? I want you guys to think of like those moments in movies. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Aren't you drowning? Your mouth.
No, I want them to think of something where those moments in movies where people are slowly sinking and dying.
That looks like some
Why did it
Minecraft
give me
stuff, just going backing up
PTSD?
again.
Who can say where the wind blows?
I have
Alright, I'm being
descended you
invited by
mortals.
Some
Traposaurus.
Enya, seriously?
I'm gonna go chill out with them for a little bit and come back to you guys.
I'm gonna shit on your dreams.
I'm gonna sit on your dreams.
They already do.
I'm gonna try and drag Rose on one of our many adventures.
Yeah, well, Rose never wants to hang out with us, even after shitting on my dreams.
Because I shit on your dreams. What more do they need?
Peace out.
I mean, Max. What the fuck?
Hi guys, remind me to send you that key, boy. Because I probably after I sign off today, I will forget everything I'm supposed to. Mistress, I've been up for almost 6 hours.
I can see your underwear from down here. I can see your underwear from down here.
Technically, the underwear is always out.
I kind of.
Oh wait, well, I just thought of it. Technically, I'm on a beach, so I can technically be in my summertime video avatar.
Well, aren't we fancy for having different avatars with different, or the same avatar with different costumes? Maybe.
Well, you should get into avatar making so you can make different costumes.
See, now I'm not sure who suggested it. I think it was Madam Jelly.
A summertime gizmo? Yes, please. I want to see that.
It's just this model with swim trunks on.
Over it. Yeah.
Like the bright Hawaiian swim trunks.
I'm fine with that. But what she just shit. But yeah,
what Madam Jelly suggested.
What she suggested was having a Speedo and just having like a little white line on top of my nose.
We weren't too far off.
and you have to have a little whistle around your. You have to. You're the lifeguard, so you have to have the
do
little whistle around your neck.
Also, hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Well, we did a one-on-one last night, and I really haven't slept too much. I got
I'm drowning.
2
Go away. I'm doing my job.
hours of sleep. Let's go to the surface. It's too dark. I'm spooked.
Pussy.
I'm the only person that has this model is Micro.
Yeah.
And
I wonder how he got it.
We know how he got it.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Clearly.
Oh, I know how he got it. I'm just not gonna say how he got it.
Speaking of Micro, I haven't seen that boy in a couple.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a hot minute either.
Sure, look up and count again.
Yeah, I know. I've got a growth on. I've got a growth. I don't know.
I know how to fix that. It's a weight pain issue. When you look up that particular vector, vertice, is actually weighted to your neck and not to your chin.
Yeah. How would you put swim trunks on this?
Very easily.
Could you even find a model with swim
I would
trunks?
probably remove your little waist thing and replace it with the
little cod piece.
Yeah. And replace it with the
just sticks
trunks. My bonus like.
Dude, you're kind of excited. No, this is just how I am.
No, yeah. I'm not aroused. I'm just built that way.
Sorry, man. I don't know how to say it.
Remember when we saw someone walking around in a Jessica Rabbit outfit? I'm like, I'm not bad. I'm just modeled that way.
Yeah, it was neither. Neither has that model.
Yeah, neither has it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if he's the one who made it.
I'm pretty sure he was, because I remember seeing on Twitter when he made it that he was trying to find somebody else to do a skit with him with that model.
Okay, dad joke. My wife stormed into a pub last night as me and the boys were downing shots of tequila. You're coming home now, she screamed at me. No, I'm not, I said. She goes, I wasn't talking to you. I'm talking to the kids.
Okay, not gonna lie, that was pretty funny.
This implies that I'm an alcoholic. Jacob, you're back. Right here
So
to
my entire-
non-people.
Oh, yeah. So my entire stream and VRChat and Steam all crashed at the same time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jesus.
That's impressive.
I know. I was halfway through streaming and I was stuck floating in endless worlds. So I looked at Steam, and Steam VR had uninstalled everything and was trying to reinstall everything.
Uninstalled everything? That's
It
amazing.
uninstalled
Don't
like
you?
Steam VR and then Steam VR Home because it gives that big list of all the stuff that goes to Steam VR. Had uninstalled itself and was stuck trying to load itself.
Hmm.
And I was like, all right, I think this is a good time just to end stream and let it load. And now I'm running fine. I'm like, Jesus Christ, why did you uninstall yourself?
Bye, Frosted.
I'm back. I'm back. Hold on. There we go. There.
So I need. Alright. There, got it.
You know what's worse is now that you can hear the camera actually taking pictures, it's like,
Oh, okay.
oh my god.
You could hear it before, but it was just a little boop, and that was it. Now it's a full-on snap.
Now it sounds like a camera.
Yeah, but it's funny because you can. A picture, because, okay, I know somebody, let's put it, I'm not gonna name names, but I know somebody who has a folder on their desktop
of panty shots.
Of, panty shots.
There's quite a few people who do that.
In VRChat. And so, picture this, if you would. The person walking, you can now audibly, you can now audibly hear them do it, just, and just walk away.
Why? Well, I don't. No, I just take pictures. That's all I do. Is like, what would you even?
You only need
Because it's the
4,000 more
one
till
thing
reach
you can't
11,000.
replace.
This is live experience, man.
How do
It's
I
a rush.
get to you
I can't
in the
do this in
world?
real
Are
life,
you in
but,
this
you know.
world right now? There's a okay. Let's go to the room.
I broke out of the game.
No, you're currently in the game. When we leave, that's when you broke out of the game.
Right. Well, I broke the system. I'm supposed to be like the corrupted I mean a little bit of.
Oh, don't press that button.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not that great.
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
Hello, Devil.
Devil, hello.
Hello there.
I'm in the comfy.
Okay.
Sinless. Okay, so if you guys want to figure out how to get there, you go over here, you press on this door, you hold it, and then you click it again. That's annoying.
What the hell are you doing here? You're supposed to be in the VR. How did you get out? Frosted?
What I do?
I think the holodeck is broken again.
So I left this clown mask.
One of the sprites got out.
God damn it! Whose turn was it to lock it this time?
Lock it.
I thought it was your turn.
Me? I'm not the. No. It wasn't me.
Oh.
I brought the chips. Who's not sharing?
Oh my god, this frog.
Oh my god, that frog.
Big screen.
You must share. You have snacks,
Found a
you
severed
must
head
share.
with no color.
I'll share in a second. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay, you know what?
DeVito, not tonight, because again, I'm going to
Hey,
be
Dar.
going to sleep
Hello there.
a little earlier than I normally would.
Open your
because I
fucking
haven't
mouth
really
right now.
slept.
What are you eating? What are you eating?
I got chips. Here, you want some too, Dara? It's in your
God.
fucking hand. Here, open your mouth.
Oh, that sounds so good right now. I have nothing at my house. I have nothing in my apartment.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I want food.
Here, you too.
My burger's
Hey, go
wearing
find
off.
food, ding dong. What the heck?
I have no food in my
I only
house.
had 2 burritos.
I think I ordered McDonald's there to get fat like America.
McDonald's sucks.
Was those words?
I know, but at least it's food, man.
It was something.
You will survive with a
I
big
was.
burger.
You know what? I'll go to fucking Taco Bell instead.
It was
Well,
something.
good yeah, man. Fuck yeah.
That would be a good idea. Just go to Taco Bell.
You fucking hate what you do.
I think I still beat you, so I'm still good.
I'm
Eat some chips too.
lagging.
Hey, Frex, you're eating some chips right now. Here, speaking
I
of
think
eating,
I think I'm
And
still
I'm
winning.
lagging.
Choppers.
Bum,
I
bum,
want to turn
bum,
off.
bum,
you
bum.
want chips too?
What up, Modern? Holy shit, you have arms!
Come here. No, come here.
I have arms.
You're eating food.
You have arms!
I have arms. I'm also lagging.
But do you have legs?
When did you get arms?
Modern, listen.
Also, do you have
About 2 days ago.
do you have phalanges?
I know.
Alright, you don't have the
Why
voice
don't you
anymore,
stop
man.
by no more, you little nerd? I haven't seen you in forever.
Yes.
I don't get on VRChat much. I'm only just getting on now because I have the VR.
I know this.
So you
I'm gonna
bought
say
the
that
expansion
I was
pack,
trying to
but you're
realize
not
who
on it too
Modern
much?
was. And I realized who it was. Yeah.
Yes, Panda Boy.
I know, Modern. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Also, well,
how's it doing?
also
His avatar is like messing with my VR. It's weird.
Also the
Flashing purple in your direction.
the mic's not as high quality as your when we're on desktop.
Oh, I don't know. Personal torture, I think. Yeah, I haven't seen Modern in forever. I think he just ignores us now. He doesn't like hanging out with us or something.
I do. I'm just busy. Oh god, my eyes.
The owner of the tuxedo store kept hovering over me when I was browsing, so I asked him to leave me alone. He said, "Fine, suit yourself."
Just full on.
That joke was great. Dara.
Oh my god! I just now realized I've had these hands for like months, almost a year. I just realized I can shaka.
You just step a little bit closer.
Shaka, bruh.
Yeah.
Shaka, bruh.
Hang loose, bruh. Shoot says.
Hey, Chris, when did you get?
Fucking
When did you get a
straight,
sub?
Jacob.
Someone
It's a magic
nice
dude.
gave a couple gift subs at the end of the last stream. We're still doing that subathon thing, boys and girls. So I mean, like, we're still trying to raise stuff so we can do another one of those heckin' streams. And on top of that, if we can get to 250 subs, I'll release version of any.
Okay, too many people in this world. Too many people in this world. Too many people.
I'm lagging. No one's moving on my screen.
Nobody's moving for me either.
I'm dying. What happened?
Oh.
Too many people loading into this world.
Too many people.
I suggest someone leave and we all join them.
I think I adjust.
I think she crashed. Kind of like everybody else is doing. Yeah, we're GTFOing out of there. Also, I'm gonna take off these because I want to sit down, and these avatars don't really do well with sitting down. Oh, excuse me. So I'm going to take off the no, there it is. And boop. All right. There we go. Because I want to sit down in my chair. Oh, no, I'm not done for. Ooh. I'm not done for the night. I'm just taking off the full body for the night because I want to sit down in my chair. Ugh. And the full body doesn't really do well with my chair and this avatar, so Shazam. Cool. Also, I bailed out of that world because it was starting to lag something fierce. Everybody was getting hit with some pretty big lag spikes. Yeah. Probably jumped worlds, so let's see if they're still. Yeah, they're still there. I really need a pirate version of this avatar for Sea of Thieves. Be cool. Be awesome. My God, I've turned into every single VRChat streamer. Oh my God, I'm just gonna stand here and stare at myself in the mirror. Hello there. Pirate Dara. Jesus Christ, they're trying to get through that. I see. Oh, that's probably. Oh, I just floated off the ground for a moment. Hey, Mega. I'll join off of him. Hello, Sarah.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there. This time it's actually an invite plus.
Oh. Yeah.
Jeez.
Again, I apologize for that.
No, it's fine. I understand. It's okay.
Why are you naked?
Oh, sorry. Hang on, there you go. No particular reason.
ERP. It's VRChat.
Although I do enjoy the fact that everyone always just assumes like naked just because I don't have the jacket on, which doesn't really cover up any of the essential parts anyway.
Look, it's the Mickey Mouse Donald Duck thing.
Yeah.
It is still kind of like it looks different.
Well, yeah. I mean, I could always do this. Here you go. Jacket off, glasses on. There you go. I'm technically not naked now.
No, you need to put socks on, and then you won't be naked.
Does the paint not count?
Oh wait, that's paint? I thought that was like actual fur color, like your fur was.
No. It's meant to be paint.
Here.
How you been? Oh, how you been doing?
Okay. How have you been doing?
Long story. Would explain later, probably. But I'm okay. I'm a few drinks in now. But I'm probably gonna stop halfway tonight because it's late and I've had a good night, so I think I'll stop while the getting's good. I don't want to push it too far, you know?
Yeah, I understand that. I get down to your level.
Trains are going loud today, jeez.
I was gonna say, what construction site are you next to? Jeez.
I live next to a train track. Hang on, has anyone done this before?
Hello there.
Check your chat.
Cool. Oh.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Yes, the bass boosted music was getting too much.
Hello there.
Ah, fair enough. Hello.
No, but I have had people request me to pie myself.
Oh, yourself, not.
Yeah. So it's like, well, okay.
Wait, what was? Oh, you're Toriel. Oh.
Yeah.
Is that a butterscotch cinnamon pie?
Yeah. We've got 2 hot flaming balls.
It took you that long to figure out who I.
It's a medical condition.
Can I interview?
Oh, she let her guard down. Fight!
Hold on. Where is it?
Oh, you have it?
Oh god, it's already 6.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock.
Oh, wow. Oh, you gotta go?
It's not even midnight for me.
Soon.
Podcast went okay?
Oh yeah.
Podcast went okay?
Yeah, it got just as crazy as it always does. Yeah, it's like herding cats. But yeah, it was good.
Echo, stop.
Yeah, of course. So I found.
Echo
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, I just hope that that Frost's 24-hour went well.
He is tired as fuck.
I'm not surprised.
Okay.
Sex was fun.
Did you find out about the winning?
6. Yeah, 26.
Yeah,
Max
one, right?
Yeah. Did you?
Because I got
No.
I got 3rd place. Because
6.
technically I
6:20,
technically beat
6:20.
Kotaku, but he would have got it had it been like.
It's been a while.
So
had he been
your. Did you hear how Max won?
No, I didn't.
So let's just say he won. He did win. It was a legit win. But you and Kotaku are going to still be getting a code for the game because. So this is a fucking hilarious story. This is all I caught because I jumped in. I jumped in this morning and I caught the end of it. And so Frosted explained, here's how it all worked. And he went on this like 10, 15 minute, like you had to go here, you had to do these things, you had to go all this. And then he got to the part with the QR code where you had to, he goes, so it tells you, you have to do all this stuff. You had to put it into a program like Photoshop and lighten it, and you would see the code, and then it would take you to the map at the very beginning, and you'd follow it, and you'd get the 4-digit code and put that to get in. And Max just goes, "That's really cool and great, but that last bit, I didn't do that." He literally brute forced and got lucky and input the correct code after about 25 tries. Of the 10 to the 10th power probability of him getting that fucking code by bashing his hand against it, he got it. I could just.
I feel cheated. I feel that he should also like do the lottery.
I told him, that's what I said. I was like, this man has ungodly luck, and he spent his 1 luck point to, instead of on the lottery, he spent his 1 luck point to win a $100 gift card.
Even what the fuck? How do you do that? Like I legit knew all of the shit. Like I did the cipher. I did the five steps thing. I knew that. I didn't know his favorite game. That kind of screwed me up. But then as soon as I saw the picture, I'm like, I know base 64. So I did base 64. I downloaded the picture. I'm like, I know where this is fucking going. I opened it in Notepad. I got the QR code. I lightened the picture. This fucker. And like I even messaged Frosted. I'm like, look, compression on Instagram is screwing me over here. I can't read what it says, and like I would have figured it out legitimately when he did the fix, but this guy type random numbers. Got it. Fucking goddamn it.
How do you think Frosted felt when Max told him that, and Frosted was just like, what? Again, Max did legitimately go through everything and did everything legit. It was
Yeah.
just that QR code and lightning. He was like, well, it's a 4-digit code. So-
Okay, so if you know like the steps at this point, if you know the steps at this point, what did Klonoa have to do with it?
Well, so Frosted was going to play Klonoa. That was originally on his plan, but because of some like the capture, like the device wasn't registering properly and it wasn't working, he wasn't able to play Klonoa. So I think he had a backup plan to where he like posted something in what would have been hidden within the Klonoa play section. He kind of just like put it somewhere else or told some. I can't remember exactly, but
Okay, yeah. Because I like that was the bit that was messing me up, and I didn't know that.
yeah, fucking Max. So, at the podcast, we told that story, and Frosted was like, "So, because Kotaku, if Kotaku had stayed awake for like 30 more minutes, he would have figured it out." So you and Kotaku, he and Frosted's like, "I will get them a code, and I'm going to get," because Kotaku tried so hard, and he wanted the $100 Steam gift card to buy some games to play on his stream. So he's like, "There's some games I want to play on my live streams. That's what I want the card for." Because me personally, I'm like, I'm like, I don't want the prize. I just kind of want to see how this plays out.
Yeah, exactly. Also, I was like, I didn't know if a US gift card would work on a Brit.
Who knows?
So,
But
I don't know. Yeah.
So I'm going to get Kotaku a $100 gift card for Steam. I'm just be like, here, buddy, you almost made it. Here you go.
You almost had it. You would have done it had you stayed awake.
No, Uno reverse card. Excuse me, I am not gay. I am a lesbian. It is there's a difference.
Exactly. I'm not gay. I'll fuck you right now to prove it.
Hey. Excuse you. Wait, are you streaming?
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Needed to make sure.
Sorry.
DM it to me if you want.
Ada. Oh. Does this world still have it? Does it still have it? Hold on. Stay there. No, Mega! Wait, Mega! Oh.
What? Okay, fuck.
Why always?
I was just gonna tell you. Behold my power.
I know I'm just doing this to tease you.
Hmm? What? What the fuck? Oh, what?
Hi. Hello there.
What?
Come on, don't worry. No, you just need the power to believe. You need to believe. You need the power to believe.
But I'm not a believer. Plus, I totally saw you mess with the options.
This is definitely true.
Come on, you can make it. You can make it. You can do it.
Do you believe? I don't know which one it is. It was either the curtains or the
No,
raindrops. It was one
no,
of the two.
it's the raindrops. If you go to options and you turn off window drops, it doesn't actually turn the drops off. It just takes away the windows. Yeah.
Alright, no.
That was it.
Okay, hang on. I need to take 5. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Alright.
Ada. Wow. Somebody redeemed that in my chat.
Oh. Stranger danger.
No, stranger, don't touch me there. Yamete.
Stranger danger.
Why is she laughing?
She was spying on us.
You alright?
Wow, Dizzy, did you not even do the lurch?
Get him!
What the fuck?
Keep pushing the wrong button.
Smack your ass.
Stand still. I'll smack his dick. You get his ass.
Hey, at least I was trying to be subtle. Instead of like going straight towards them, right?
Subtle as a baseball bat?
Yeah.
Peanut butter jelly?
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
Wait.
Behold my power.
Behold the power.
Phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty living space.
You have a good day at work, okay?
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. There you go.
Look at this tiny frog.
I'm hungry now.
Hello, hungry now. I'm Dad.
I ate some chips.
I have some chips.
10 minutes.
You want some chips? 10 more
Chips and
minutes to
stuff.
torture me is what you're saying. Usually my go-to, my favorite thing to eat is give me some fucking Doritos.
No, that's if it's raining or like sitting out of the pool. Like those are like the best.
They're the robot hands. Doritos are like my favorite, like warm game and just have chips at the side. It's like,
I don't know, just felt like jumping off. Don't touch me there. Oh, Dizzy's hair?
I know, but what if you're in the middle of a game?
I'd really rather not.
Yeah, the shine is cool.
You make time for the chips. Help! She's chasing me with a fembo or a sub, whatever that thing is, a gimp. A gimp.
That sounds like really not my
Chasing me
problem.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm being chased by a gimp. Wolf boy, help me, G.
Mega, you have weird friends.
If you're into that, yes. I mean, you're my friend, so.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's not really my place to judge.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
No, Dizzy. Dizzy, you judge all. We must judge all the time. Judging is what makes us human. I did not mean to. I did not mean to activate that.
Have you got avatar sounds on?
I do, but I need to. Oh my god, I fucking hate that one. I hate that one so much.
Poopy fan. Poopy fan.
Okay, hold on.
Maury does it so much better. Maury does it right. Maury does that shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I can't like fucking just distort my voice like that.
What is that?
Will you accept me even though I'm a poopy fan?
Yes. I will accept you.
I'm not into the spiky.
Oh my god, I'm transforming.
Wait.
Yes, you can sit on me
Oh,
when I'm
shit,
doing.
what the-
Sorry, you can sit on me when you do that.
What's with the mirror?
Oh, it's this.
What up, Gizmo? Tally ho!
Don't murder my frames.
Ah, sorry, your frames are now forfeit. That means
No.
insane.
Oh my gosh.
Does it like keep moving? Oh my god, it does. Holy crap. Oh, this is dizzy. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh god.
What? I'm a goose with VR Pill's head on it.
Go wake up.
Last time we did this, we pressed mirror.
Well, I have gestures turned off as well, so.
Okay.
Guys, I don't know what to think about this. She's so tiny.
Ada?
That's what she said?
I hate my first thought is you're gonna feel massive.
Oh, wow! Wow! Wow. Okay. Still streaming, by the way.
Yeah, you know what? Good point. I should just end it right now.
Hey G, you know that was a good one, but fuck you.
Sorry, Gizmo.
God damn it. Sorry, I've had a bit to drink, so my filter is a little off. I still recognize that.
Oh, it doesn't do it up in the air. That's sad.
Actually, you know what? I should actually change to. I haven't been in this one in a while.
Yes, please.
Ah, there we go. There's my dad.
Nah, dodgy. Oh. Punched you. I didn't mean to. Yes, hang on. Let's bro fist. Let's bro fist. Get ready. Fucking destroy you as a bro fist.
Alright, I got this. Hold on.
Did you guys crash Mari?
Wait, did we? Oh, I hope not.
Yeah,
oh shit.
I don't
No, she's still here.
No, it says she's still in
She's
here.
upstairs. She's up there.
Okay, I was gonna say, I hope not. Fuck.
Anyways, let me change that.
I'm Goku. I want cooked goose for dinner.
Delicious goose.
Wait, do I even have a dad on here? I don't. I don't have a dad. Dang it.
I'm sorry.
I know I have a. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go.
Ah, oh, hello. Haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Why does his wear hair white?
Because
Have you
he's
not-
ultra instinct
have you not
bitch
been
is
on-
what he is.
Why
Yeah,
is
I'm
your
on-
hair brown?
He's ultra bitch.
Wait, is Ultra Instinct Goku's hair go white? I thought it was just like a little outline thing. I thought.
No,
Like a
there's
Warzone
two
thing.
versions. There's like the first one is outline, and then the mastered one is when it goes white.
Here's the thing.
I've not seen the. I don't think I've seen the mastered one.
Here's the thing. He has to hit
I've
every.
not watched Dragon Ball Super, by the way.
He has to hit every color of the homo rainbow at some point in life.
At some
I mean,
point,
have
his
you
hair
seen
just
these
goes like full
moves?
rainbow.
What about these? Oh shit! No.
Kill it with fire. Must kill it with fire.
Hey Dara.
Yes. Ada, ada.
Wow.
I saw Captain Ham and then he disappeared. What the fuck? Oh, he's loading. That's why.
Died.
No.
Oh, that's why. Nope. Ah.
No, I saw them.
Father.
I'm sorry. That was a high pitch squealing.
I require
Nuggies.
the sweets.
Oh, here we go.
Hello, Ham.
Lord.
What up, son?
What's up?
What's up, bitches? How's it going?
What the fuck?
Look at me,
How-
I'm tiny e-boy. Hello.
How have you
Oh,
been,
no.
good sir?
Because now I can fit
You know,
in
maybe
small
I like to
spaces.
sing more soul.
I'm sorry.
You're a
What?
devore.
Nani?
I said, why does my meat
Yeah.
not wiggle? 'Cause I'm-
Look at my nose piercing.
What?
Yeah. My nose piercing, my tattoos. Yeah. Red hair. Robot
Well-
arm. Yeah. Got my bitch right here. Yeah.
You know, he's kind of got a point, though.
Kinda gay.
When he wears the coat, it's not much different.
Scratchy, 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 scratchy.
Mega, you're naked
It's a
again.
little bit more clothing.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
We get it, you're a nudist, but seriously.
Okay, yeah,
sorry.
sorry. Here we go. Jacket off, glasses on. There you go.
Alpha Wolfpack 125, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Z Tier Streams.
Also,
Yes.
Frosted braided me and
Hey!
Oh, Frosted's done.
Oh, is he done for the night?
Oh shit. Yeah, I lost people. All right, well, that's
Oh,
fine.
you're going. Oh.
It's okay. It happens to all of us.
I want to fucking cry, dude.
Oh, don't cry. Don't cry.
What is the
Wait,
spell
are
of the
you?
verb?
Did you just salivate?
And on that note,
No, he's not drooling. That's what you're thinking.
Oh, there is a mirror. I did not look.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, my foot is in your face.
There's a man behind the mirror. Oh.
what up, son?
Why you mad?
I'm mad. Why you a nerd? Why you mad? He's on the game.
Sexy bitch. I refuse to take part in your simulator.
Hey, sexy bitch. Yeah, sexy bitch. I've met sexy bitch and Gabriel Iglesias, by the way.
Oh shit, I have to go.
Hung out with them all day.
You gotta go.
Bye.
Good night.
Have a good one. I hope work goes well.
Bye bye. Thank
John
you.
Matane.
Bye, Marty. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too.
So how have you been, Kevin?
Muy bueno.
That's good to hear.
No hablo español.
Nerd.
I
Only nerds, popo.
You nerd.
I have something to show you, Mr. Sir. If you've not seen it
Echo
yet.
stop.
Ada.
Bye. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Un momento, por favor.
Fix this. Don't you whip my
You
dick
do
with
not
your,
have to go through this
with
portal,
your
but I
sleeve?
am dropping it for my sake. It is a public. Do not go through it. It is a public. Do not go through it. Dear God.
No. Look, fade away
Really
to
bad.
nothingness.
Turn
Yeah.
around.
But I now have my very own world, and I'm happy.
Nice.
Mari, I'm gonna treat you like how I treat
Captain
you.
Ham's cutting
Go to
board.
work.
I get it.
Go to work.
It's not ham, it's wagyu.
Go to work.
Go to work.
Huh?
You gotta make
I
up
should
the money
rebrand
for
myself
getting
to
those
Captain
robotic
Wagyu.
trackers.
Captain what?
Go.
Wagyu.
Weeb.
Oh, you
Weeb. Do it for the vine.
Weeb.
Express yourself.
You mean gourmand?
Gourmand, do you mean?
She's trying to get the
No, I mean gourmand.
No, I cannot eat.
It's pronounced gourmand.
So I'm stuck to be the only one.
Not anywhere in the United States, it is not.
Listen here, you redneck.
If I had money, Laura, I would buy it for you.
Not by Guga Foods. Not by me.
Bye, Marty.
Not even by Gordon fucking Ramsay. No. It's Gordon.
Gordon Ramsay. Mr. Freeman. That's a nice roast you have there.
One day you
Hello,
will get
Mr.
full
Freeman.
body, and then you can
Mr.
experience
Freeman.
full body ERP.
Mr. Freeman.
Mr. Freeman.
Hello, Mr. Freeman.
You can message me anytime.
Wow.
We call him
I'll
sexy
just
bitch.
message you when I have
Damn,
a
sexy bitch.
I'll try my best.
Isn't
Yes, believe it or not, having
Oh, that's
full
fluffy,
body
isn't it?
tracking does not make you more flexible.
I'll be back at home in like 6 or 7 hours.
I
No,
think-
no, 8 or 9 hours.
So I like one comedian.
Bye bye.
He's gone.
For the last time.
But I love the stuff that he says.
Actually go though.
I swear to God, I would treat you like Timmy.
I like George Carlin.
Go to work.
George Carlin's pretty funny.
Yeah, you go to work, Mari.
Yeah, I like George Carlin.
When someone spends like
I guess
30
it's pretty
minutes,
good.
when someone spends over an hour saying goodbye
Oh, yeah, I
to
like
a
it when
boy
she
she
goes
goes to work on me.
Yeah, exactly.
Please go.
Why?
Fuck to
Don't
sleep.
fucking judge me, cunt. Alright?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Look
Oh.
at that butt.
Has Bread Fox never called you a cunt before?
Oh, no, he has. He calls everybody a cunt.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say.
Plenty of
Pretty sure.
times.
Plenty.
Plenty of times. To my
Plenty of
face.
times.
It's the best.
Hell yeah.
But he has also called himself the gay wizard, and I will never let him live it down.
Ah, yes.
Gay wizards are the best.
Okay, he just left. That's cool.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck on.
I
You just said
said
bye.
I'm the gay wizard.
Sorry. It took me a second to find it there. Damn.
Might have like accidentally invited him.
Yeah,
and
I
he
think
accepted it,
Well-
I
and
think I've
they
seen it in the
wouldn't
VR markets. I wonder if that's what I'm thinking of.
You know what they say? A minute late is better than never at all. Fuck.
Does that apply to sex?
I'm back.
Yeah, I know. She said.
Tell her good night.
I don't know. I'm drunk.
Did you accept the invite accidentally?
Oh, that kind of explains it a bit.
There was an invite and a
Acting a
request to
little
join, and
goofy.
I accidentally accepted the invite.
What?
And then I can't remember who requested to join now, so.
What?
We're
In the
acting
butt?
goofy.
What? In the butt?
Clouds.
Clouds?
I'm hungry too.
Or
hungry for what?
Hi, hungry. I'm dead. Sorry.
Hello.
Hi.
What do I have, baby?
Hi, Father. Where have you been all this time?
Getting some milk, but you know what? I forgot the cigarettes. I'll be back.
Dad, why'd you leave me? You said you could get milk and
Next time you have to go give confession, instead of saying "Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned," say "I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty."
And on that note,
I'm going to go check on a
I'm
friend.
severely disappointed.
If you guys are still on later on, then I'll join you.
say what?
I said my cousin gave me some marshmallow bread.
Marshmallow bread.
Same.
Like it tastes like
I have a thing to
marshmallows,
do
but she
tomorrow.
baked it like a.
It's we're going out for
like
my
an actual
grandma's
bread.
lunch, and
Oh.
we're gonna get our toast done.
I don't know. I don't know exactly what it's called.
Hey.
Sounds tasty. Probably like a sweet bread.
Hey.
Ball.
Whoa.
Ball. God damn it, Bobby.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
I swear to
but
God.
you sure act like it.
I swear to God. If he puts
Sure.
needles in me and
I
lights them,
swear.
I'ma kick his ass.
I'm a fuck.
There's
said
something
no.
wrong with her.
Your
I
mom's
started
a
her
hoe.
up this morning. There was water in the exhaust.
I
never realized that
say
Captain
no,
Obvious-
because your mom is a hoe.
I never realized that Captain is like almost close to being Hanko.
I'm
I
about
can't do it because I'm British.
one
It's hard for
nut
me.
kick away. That's about it.
What up, Jacob?
Hi.
Did you join my hub world earlier?
Yes. We were in there, yes. Why?
Okay.
Why?
I'm curious. I saw numbers in it and I was like, wait, what? Why?
Yeah, Frosted went there.
Why is there people there?
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, the people there.
So, I never thought I'd like the taste of Evan Williams, but, yeah.
Who?
It's great. Evan Williams.
Evan Williams.
What? Can't say that I.
If you're not a drinker, it's discount Jack Daniels. Like,
Exactly. Jacob.
that's what I call it.
How's the
Discount
Avenger
Jack
game?
Daniels is Jim Beam. Evan
It's
Williams is
good.
discount Jim Beam.
It has it already has cosmetics you can buy. And
I don't drink whiskey. I'm a
definitely didn't
tequila
waste my
man
money
myself.
already on them.
But Jim Beam's good.
Well, hello there.
Evan Williams is not.
Sorry about two Iron Man
It's cheap though.
It's so
They didn't have any,
It's
they
so
didn't have
cheap
any
and
for
it's
Thor.
such
no,
high
like, if they had
concentrations.
some
It's amazing.
Just for Thor, I was gonna buy it, but it was just Iron Man, Black Widow, and
55%.
Miss Marvel, and I was like,
2-liter
The
bottle.
world may never
I'm
know.
already halfway done.
give me that Iron Man crap.
Damn. Nice.
I bought it last week. I'm an
I
alcoholic.
pre-ordered
Oh,
the
like
beta to Marvel's,
Oh, Marvel's Avengers.
so I have early access to the beta,
I don't know if
and the
I-
beta
How
came
far
out
into my
today.
bottle am I?
So when I got home, from work, I kicked it on, and it's so much
Oh,
fun.
All right.
Then again, I know who's behind.
So much fun.
I think the
I
demo
tried to
for.
stream it, but
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I tried to stream it on Discord, but it was too laggy, so I ended up just playing it while I was in call, and then the call got too loud, so then I just left the call and spent like 3 hours playing it.
I think the demo for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 remasters went up today. I pre-ordered that shit. I'm gonna fucking play the crap out of the game.
It's like I got on there and it was like play the beta settings store, and I was like, they wouldn't have anything for the store already, would they? So I clicked it, and it was like a few skins and like nameplates, and I was like, I don't really want to play as the Hulk or any of them. But when I played the beta, it was like I would play as Hulk. And I was like, oh, it's like there's a few skins, and I was like,
burns.
Oh, I got a few points.
Drink went down.
I could get 2 of these skins. So I got classic comic book look for Iron Man, a red and gold, and then a silver one.
It's not the first suit, but it's one of the silver suits.
Oh God!
You're supposed to drink it, not inhale it.
No, but don't you know inhaling alcohol is the best?
If you want to kill yourself faster, sure.
Mm.
No, just put the alcohol in
What's
the
up,
butt.
G?
Don't inhale it.
What up?
Why are you naked?
I swear to fuck.
There you go. Now you're not naked.
Just everybody who comes up to him has been like, "Why are you naked?"
It's like a standard thing to ask.
I mean, technically, you think about it, this model is naked.
Well, he pointed out.
The option to take it off. Everyone's just like, what the fuck?
He pointed out earlier where it's like when he puts the coat on, it's really not that much different.
Like, come on.
You can see all of the bits when I have the coat on anyway. It doesn't hide anything.
But it's more subtle. It's more subtle to have a jacket.
I mean, it's no different than
alright. There you go.
There you go.
I'm sorry, Mick.
I still
I'm sorry.
see you as naked.
This is fun.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, you're wrong. He's wearing glasses. Do I have baby hands?
I mean, technically, if you think about it, Mega, this model is also naked.
I mean, at this point, he's just a pervert.
I have no.
You know, he's
I have
gonna
no
run
clue.
around flashing
You're right,
everybody.
but what's
Free,
the
man.
fucking problem?
Takes one to know one.
I'd rather you wear a jacket than not wear a jacket.
I saw the reflection in the mirror.
Takes
I was
it
like,
takes one pervert to know another.
pops up, I was like,
I mean, yeah.
hey.
He's not wrong.
I could go into the mega naked one. Hold on. Come here, Mr. Two Eyes and Wonder.
You mean ultra mega naked chicken?
Stop
No,
coughing.
he is legend.
No!
This is to go even further
live
beyond
free
naked.
and live
and then I'm just
wild.
Like a skeleton.
I was hoping for you to like spin away.
I just wanted to vape alcohol. That's
Live
the whole
free.
reason I'm coughing.
And live
Oh,
wild.
why? I hope you're being
That sounds
stupid.
terrible.
God damn it.
He'll get it eventually. He'll get it eventually.
Trying to fucking finish my drink.
Pressed the wrong button because I forgot to switch it to now both clicks. Open up the
Never
menu.
drink a drink too fast.
That's also what he's drinking.
I remember like waking up in the mornings where I'm like so parched. I get a drink, it's like, God, I'm thirsty. I
Makes me
feel like
feel
I'm about to have like a heart attack.
Makes me feel like I'm in a Mad Max movie every time I wake up and it's like that. Water.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever seen the backside of you.
Well, I mean, you haven't asked.
Yeah, he's gonna have alcohol. That's just the way he does it.
Hey, most
That's
of the time
funny
I
how
don't gotta
it
ask. Most of the time you just kind of show it.
That's true. Okay, well, yeah, even this one has it.
Yeah,
They're drunk.
See, I never
Wait.
noticed.
Wait, I wonder.
I feel bad because I didn't ask how you been.
Wait, 20.
I've been okay. I just started
So
my
20.
antidepressant
So
stuff.
20. So the 21st.
My lifesaver.
Yeah.
That's does not sound like fun.
She's tired already.
That's fair. I've been drinking since 6
So-
o'clock. I'm
So
fucking late.
next Friday, that's when the
I feel like I
Samurai
need to
Jack
go to
game
sleep.
comes out. We're definitely gonna stream the
Okay,
Saturday.
lightweight.
So I can't wait.
How long you been drinking for then, huh?
I'm tired.
And there's also a collector's
Since
edition.
about 7, I think.
7
It's like
a.m.
Hey,
my
brain
right eye
fucks
is
now.
starting to like irritate me a little.
Yeah, I'm about halfway into a bottle.
Get off in a bit.
Oh, whew. Excuse me. Oh, it's all up in my visor.
I just feel like I just like have no energy or anything.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
That's to be expected.
Might be something you have to get used
Dara,
to.
this is Brad.
Like,
Yeah.
new stuff.
He's always so angry. Angry as
Yeah, they
Brit.
said like for the first week you're
I
gonna
love
notice like
this
all
game.
side
So
effects.
I love it that we played
And then
Pavlov.
after
Me and
that,
Bomber helped him out, like learning
like,
some of the
start to
guns
use
in the
it.
game mode.
Yeah.
He's like, I love this game. It's so much fun. And then we
Yeah,
played
Barney
gun
gets
game, and
used
me
to
and Bombers
medication.
were killing him over and
Yeah.
over again. He's like,
At least you're not getting
So
told
all
to
I'm doing
fucking
it's like,
drink while you're on that.
just talk about how much you like it 2 minutes ago.
Mm.
Change
I
of
mean, then again,
pace
I don't
has
drink heavily anyway.
increased.
Yeah, I would definitely have an issue if you were
That's
drinking while
true.
you were on any depressants.
I mean,
Oh,
I'd tell
I
you
don't
to have a
think
fucking issue.
Generally
that's
not-
how he
generally
is.
not-
Ever life.
Usually you're not supposed
I
to
mean,
drink while you're on
When
medication.
we talk to him, he's
drink
always
That's a
is
fair point.
ticked off and
not
mad.
like typical drinking. Like I can have like
I
2
heard
mics hard and I'm done.
antidepressants, and my head always goes straight to we happy few.
Lightweight.
I'm not taking my joy
I
pills.
wish I was like
Are you
that.
you're not gonna be a downer, are you?
Cheap date.
No.
I'm sorry,
I
I
don't
am a
mind.
downer.
Give me a cup.
No,
Give me
no,
2
you're-
I was only
Ritz
to
and
myself.
McDonald's and I'm good. That's a good date for me.
You guys want to see a magic trick?
Okay, I'd be all over that.
And when are you free?
Ta-da!
Oh.
No, you.
Come on, you guys can make it. Don't worry.
Yo, I'm like one of those bird. I'm like the what is it? Windex?
No.
Oh, the
That-
Windex
no,
commercials.
like yeah. Wait, I got this. Hold on.
I feel like I've missed a lot about like looking at your avatar.
Don't worry.
It's like I've
You
actually
just really gotta like really
look at it.
believe, and you can make it through. Don't you can do it.
When
Don't
does
worry.
your feet become colored?
This guy's oblivious.
I like your enthusiasm.
Yeah, I know. I'm a disappointment. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I was expecting
It's Beyblade. It's Beyblade.
When you realize that even
I'm speeding and I ain't down, going head to head. It's a way of life and gonna fall down. Ain't gonna be up again. The Beyblade.
even when you realize that even Moses uses a Beyblade.
Why you dressed like a slut?
Or
Well, rude.
Or
Wow.
Truth.
I'm thinking. No,
You
it's
know,
not
like the
Moses.
meme of where it's like a
What's
little
up, Sarah?
kid, or it's like they show like videos of animals and stuff. I know it's do 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 do. That's all I imagine when I'm in the
Do,
van
do,
and I
do, do.
fly away.
Oh
I'm not
yeah.
a slut. I just have sex with random strangers for fun on occasion.
That's just my paying job.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What?
You get paid?
Well, on that note, let's go to a different world.
No,
I'm on the
honestly,
back
if
end
I,
of
if I could
drinking.
have if I could have sex for money, I would.
It's really nice just to like come hang out with you because you're very chill and I can just kind of wind down.
I think you did spin out of control.
By the way, you want to know how to?
Shit.
You want to know how to do this?
Oh my god.
They just turn off the windows.
Pretty much. You go to the options and you turn off window particles. Instead of getting rid of the window particles, it actually just gets rid of the windows. Or window drops. No, over here. window drops.
There, that's cheating. That's cheating, and you know it.
I don't understand Dragon Block, Dragon Ball anyway. Two Dragon Blocks, so.
So you know how we were talking about in the podcast how there's some stuff in DC that doesn't make any sense.
Most of it,
Like,
but yes.
like, yeah, like abilities and stuff, like how people get abilities. Two of the factions, or Swamp Thing, and Lantern. At least they try to explain how and why.
The Swamp Thing
A
is
little bit.
the power of the green, like to protect the green.
Yeah.
And then Green Lantern is the emotional spectrum. Like all the lanterns are in the emotional spectrum. Green Lantern is willpower. Blue Lantern is hope. Yellow Lantern is fear. Pink Lantern is, or it's not pink. It's
That's pink.
Is it pink? Yeah.
It's pink.
It's is love. Red Lantern is rage. Orange Lantern is. It's not greed. Well, it's not greed. It's actually avarice, I believe, which is basically greed. It's just a fancy term for it. It's the mental, it's the emotional spectrum version avarice. Purple is or lavender.
You got the ones that are. All of them have a different.
Yeah.
Of emotions.
Yeah, and then
or actions.
But then the Black Lantern is death, and the White Lantern is life.
Yeah.
And then you have the I forget what it's called. It's the ultraviolet spectrum, where it was like one ring that was designed. It got weird. It gets weird.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh.
The Rainbow Lantern.
That's pretty
no
much.
one knows what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
Well, I mean, that was Hal Jordan. Hal Jordan was the one. He is the only green. He's the only lantern to wear all of the rings. Like he because he had to in order to get the white ring. He had to learn what it was like, what it meant to be each of the different lanterns, and to the blue lanterns though are the oddest one because their power of hope is it's only allows them to basically they can boost the powers of other lanterns. Like that is what their power does. It doesn't like they don't really have they're not the strongest, but they can make other lanterns rings more powerful. Yeah, it's weird. Indigo, that's the Indigo tribe. That's the one. They are. I want to say like. I just looked them up and I forgot what they were.
I didn't notice this until now. So, because they remapped all the buttons on Oculus for like the new update, so actually pressing one of the buttons is to jump. The other one on the other controller just mutes me.
Yeah, it does mute. It does that
I'd
for
have
me
to
too.
open the menu.
Yep, it's an instant
That
mute
doesn't-
myself. So now I can talk and they can't hear me.
That's really... Now I can really trip out Frosted by talking like this and then just keep muting myself.
Yeah, I mean it's you can really sound like you're totally cutting in and out of your conversation and like you're having mic issues. Speaking of which,
he's gonna go do it.
Hey, Mega, I've got a question. Am I having mic issues? I mean, it seems to be. Everybody keeps telling me that I'm like, cutting in and out or something.
You're
What?
lagging. What?
What are you talking about? Am
I was
I
gonna say
lagging?
you were breaking up really badly.
Am I breaking up?
Okay, you're.
Okay.
Okay, fuck you. You're muting your microphone. I know what to do.
we were just talking about like how it's so nice that they put the instant mute on because you could be walking up to someone like, "Hi, I'm Jane. I really like Connell, man. Oh, it's so good. It's so and they're just like, "Are you lagging? Are you not?"
We're totally
crash or some shit.
Totally gonna fuck with Frosted with that one. Hey, have a good night, Dim Keys.
I really like the new model. It looks pretty, man. I love
Link's turned off?
you.
No, the link should not be turned off. You should.
Really good. I love it.
With the push of a button, you can fuck with anybody.
With a push of a button, people will hate you.
To it. Just like, you know, and you f***ing beat.
Just start cutting yourself out. You're a mother.
You know what?
Stupid, loving.
Fuck you. All right. Just go fuck yourself.
How about you going with a spoon and your next door neighbor's dog, and then you can and then up your ass.
Wait, ass didn't get muted?
No.
Oh.
Oh, this isn't a bad word.
The world is so much more progressive now.
It could mean donkey.
Mm.
Go get your donkey.
Just like
Stick a
how
spoon up the
bitch
donkey.
could mean dog.
I'll watch that later, Sarah, I promise.
I did that and my head went straight to Nacho Libre.
Nacho.
Get that coat out of my face.
Get that coat out of my face. What you doing?
Message I got.
What?
I got a
Don't
message
you love
from
him,
someone's
Don't
younger brother.
To borrow your sweets.
That was perfectly right in my face.
Hello, darling.
Isn't it like 5 in the morning for you?
Almost 6.
Shouldn't you be going to bed?
Fix your sleeping schedule.
And then completely fucked it up.
Wait, when did you fix your sleeping schedule?
It was
It's
a
not
while
like
back.
you're zooming in. It's just.
I wish I knew how to do stuff with the penguin because
And
I'd
then
give it a
I fucked
Nacho
it up
Libre
again,
mask.
thanks to alcohol and
And American Friends.
American friends.
Signs you have a problem.
Just know that
You
we
have
all love
American
you.
friends.
Exactly.
You could be friends with bread, but
American Friends is the
Nobody's
problem.
friends with bread.
I refuse.
I don't know how well that would go.
He is so determined to end the bit of me not adding him on my friends list, but I have yet begun to fight.
Oh man.
I
hope.
I
Is he in
want
your
to
chat?
throw a
I'll
match
fuck
in.
him up right now.
He doesn't watch my stream unless it's to get himself content.
I
okay,
want to
fair
throw a match in Pavlov and see if that makes him like this game's amazing. I want to see if he said something good about it.
No, he'll find
throw a
ways to
match.
shit tag on it. No, he literally was watching my stream on his own stream one time.
It's great.
This boy wonders why it took him so long to get affiliate.
I know, right?
kidding.
It was funny because, and I quote, he said, "I don't need to make content. He's doing it for me."
Oh my god.
Even though, like, he is pretty much the epitome of his own content because it's him saying stupid things like, "Some would call me the gay wizard." It's like, really now?
Never let him forget
Or
that
is
one.
she?
No. No.
Like, what was the other one that he said that you pointed at, Melody?
Yeah, he was like, am I to believe she's the lesbian? And she was right there. She went, I'm the what? And he just goes, oh shit.
It's like his stupid Bread Fox mask, and it's like, should I believe she's the lesbian? And Dara's like, and he just goes, oh shit.
I'm the what? Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
I fucked up. Mate, I fucked up very bad.
Nothing is real, mate.
Fuck.
I can't
believe you've done this.
It's not fucking
Nothing's
real,
real.
mate. It's
No,
not
it's real,
fucking
mate.
real. It's not fucking real,
What
mate.
else was he talking about?
Okay, so what is that from? Is that
Nothing. I made that up.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
I was. We went to a world, and it was like a restaurant bar place, and
Bony wrists.
all of the tables had they were all fancy and decorated and stuff, but none of them had collision. Like you could literally walk through it all. And so I was sitting in my chair like I am now, just kind of like this. I was like, Frosted, come here, mate, come here. Look at this table. And he was like, yeah. And I just walked right through it and went, it's not fucking real, mate. It's not fucking real. None of this is fucking real. And so I just kept going the whole night. I was like, it's not. It's not. We got fucking TVs on our eyes. It's not fucking real. It's not fucking real, mate.
I love that movie, man.
What was he talking about whenever he was drunk on
theory, but
Frosted's
it's
birthday?
like not a conspiracy, actually fact though.
on Frosted's
I mean, that's one of the
birthday where
reasons
he
why
was
it's so fun to get
super
drunk in VR
What was he
is
talking
'cause
about? I forgot already.
At which point?
In your face.
Are you talking about when he was saying, "Let's take back the gates of Jerusalem," or was it the?
That's actually a thing, is when you get drunk, your brain has difficulty with like depth perception. But since all the screen's just right on your fucking face.
When you're drunk, your brain has difficulty with a lot of
Or
things.
you can see less.
Are you just like, hello, person?
I fucking love you.
Oh, it's an actual thing that VR makes your drunk brain feel like it affects your drunk brain less than like real life does.
So
I like how people are using that as the
ever
excuse
get
to
drunk in
continuously
VR.
get drunk in
Feel
VR.
as drunk in VR as you do if
Hell
you're
yeah.
wandering around IRL.
I mean,
What
I
you're
don't
telling
need
me
an
is if I get
excuse to
drunk, I'm
in
gonna
VR,
do the
just it
diet
anyway.
that Max
So
did
I
tonight.
think
Signs you have a
you'll get way
problem.
more drunk than you intend to.
Shut up! It's not a problem. It's a solution.
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I just have a speech impediment and an ear infection and a stomach flu.
You're like sitting there, you're like, sir, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I just have a little sickness. It's like
I'm fine. I just need the wall to stop spinning.
I don't want to be on Mr. Bones' wild ride anymore.
Exactly.
I'm fine. I don't. Stop spinning your head.
Oh.
He knows what I'm gonna do now because look, I did one of these, Dara. I got up here and I just go Jancho, I need to borrow your sweats.
Are you drinking?
Yeah, I was. Kind of stopped though for now because it's getting late.
Get that going out of my face.
Almost 6 a.m.
No, just keep drinking.
I will understand.
What's the stupid song he makes up when he gets into the locker room?
I've never
It's
seen.
like, "Eat some dude." It's like I made a song when I was in the
Not much
wilderness.
been happening
His
in drinking.
little partner's like, yeah, and he's like,
Oh my
yeah.
God, but it's not
It
like
goes something like, I ate some grass, I ate some dirt.
Some dirt.
It's
You never
something
seen that show?
stupid. God, I love
You have
Nacho
to,
Libre.
okay. You have to remember, a lot of those movies when they came out, I was in like high school already, so it wasn't really in my demographic.
Dude.
Don't get me wrong, I love Jack
Nacho
Black,
Libre.
but like, It was well outside of my demographic.
He's what he is he works
Yes,
in an
Arctic, it is the
orphanage
Raven.
and he's like
I'm gonna start using it.
cook or whatever, and he wants to become a wrestler to pay for it, and so
It's only
he,
one.
he probably becomes a wrestler just to like help feed the orphanage and stuff. There's a scene when they're like, "Why are we eating this disgusting food?" It's like it's not that bad. Picks up a bite, bites into it, and he goes. And sneezes into it from how disgusting it is, and he's like,
"She is doing because I'm making off your for a bit because I."
he like looks at the kid and looks at the food and picks it up and eats it again. He's like, "See, this is good." He's like, dude, so
I can find this nerd.
We have to do like a little movie thing where you have to watch it with us. I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it a lot, Dora.
How about no, Scotty? How about no?
Come on, Dara.
Would you watch Goldmember?
I've seen Goldmember.
I know, but do you want to watch it again?
Goldmember.
I love gold, Mr. Powers.
Gold. I love gold.
Can I paint it gold?
Gold.
How about no? You crazy Dutch bastard.
Fat belly.
Get in my belly.
Oh, you know when you're going up an apartment building and you smell what everybody's cooking on each floor? It smells kind of like that. Plus crap.
It's kind of funny that he actually plays a lot of the characters. It's
He plays Dr. Evil, Fat Bastard, Austin Powers.
Because he was on SNL for so long, and so he played different characters and just, you know.
Yeah, like a Malta he plays this. He doesn't.
You've passed out, haven't you?
Huh?
Wake up!
No, he needs to go to bed. It's like
He
5 in
gets
the.
to
It's
go.
like 6 in the morning for him.
Oh. Go to sleep.
But he needs to not go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sun's getting real low, big guy.
It's high noon.
It's 6 o'clock.
It's like 4. It's like it's like 4 minutes to 12. 4 minutes to 12 for me.
It's
McCree, what time is it?
5:56.
It's high noon somewhere in the world.
No, it's
4:20.
No, it's really not.
Technically, that's correct.
Technically, that's incorrect. Because if you're at 30 minutes, it's 30 minutes around the world. Actually, no, I take that back.
Well, no,
There are two regions. There are two
yeah.
regions in the world. One of them's in Canada. One of them's I forget where the other one is. That is basically 30 minutes off of everybody else. For some stupid reason, it's actually a really stupid reason why they're 30 minutes off. It's like some kind of like they want it to be different or some stupid shit. So yeah,
We must be original.
so yeah, technically it is.
I'm actually curious though. What happens if you live right on like the border between like Mountain Time and Central Time? What if you live around on the border between time zones?
Then there actually are
One
towns.
side of your house.
Well, there are towns where the town they have a line that goes through the town, and depending upon which side of the line you go to, depends on what time zone you're in, and they actually adjust clocks and everything for it. And they, you have to.
Stand in the middle.
Yeah, you can literally be, live on one side of the town and be in one time zone, go to work on the other side of the town, and leave your house when you start work and arrive when you start work.
That sounds like hell.
Why can't shit be simple,
I
man?
left the house at 6:55 and arrived at work at 6:30.
Pretty much.
Like, what time did you get here? What time did you wake up? I woke up at 5. What time did you get here?
5?
5.
So you slept at work?
If you live, if like it's just like 10 minutes away where your work is, but it's on the other side of the line. It's like, what time did you wake up? 5. What time did you get to work? 4:50. 4:50.
It's 5 o'clock.
Time travel.
Like, how?
Wait, I'm
How
supposed
the
to be
fuck
at
did you
work
do
at
that?
4.
Boy.
It's like, man, I'm scheduled to work at 4:30, so I woke up at 4:55.
I walked here, got breakfast at McDonald's, stopped, ate it on the bench, gave the rest to a squirrel, walked over, helped an elder lady get across the road, and walked in.
And still clocked in early.
All the time in the world.
Time is just a construct.
Something I don't want. I only want one superpower, and that's to teleport, because I feel like it'd be fun to be like, go buy McDonald's chicken nuggets, and then just hold the bag and be like, who do I want to go to? Or teleport and be like, hey, what's up? I got chicken nuggets. Teleport out.
No,
Instant
no,
transmission, just popping around.
you would be the ultimate fucking Uber Eats because everybody would be calling you and be like, "Hey, yo, Jacob, I could really go for some like real, no shit, authentic fucking Indian curry right now. Could you like teleport to Bangladesh and like pick some up for me and bring it to me?" It's like, all right, bing, bing, here you go. It's like. Dude,
just
sweet.
Be like instant transmission and be like, all right, give me a second. Let me just pick up later. Bye.
But no, I think the downside of it, every time he did, it would just make a hole in the ground.
I thought you were gonna be like, downside would be like every time I get to my location, I just let out a fart. It's like, I just show up. It's like time to show up. Teleport. Sorry about that.
You know when Jacobs was there.
Yeah, Jacob was here. How do you know? I can smell the after effects.
I can smell. Wait, what if it wasn't like it left a hole or I farted? What if it was like every time I got to the location, I screamed bloody murder?
Jesus.
Like it's just teleport, but it's incredibly painful every time you do.
Oh yeah, it's just like I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's not actually dealing any damage to your body. Like you're not actually getting hurt or anything. You just scream with pain because it's like this phantom pain. You're just like, oh my god!
What's wrong? My body has moved 1,000 feet within 10 seconds. Why are you twitching? Every organ hurts me.
Just gets right back up. Oh man, I'm fine.
You could get any superpower you wanted, but it was there was a downside to every one of them.
I was actually thinking of like the same thing like last night.
So like if you were flying, if you had the ability to fly, but every time you landed, what if you couldn't use your legs?
Well, see, here's the thing that most people don't realize. Like, okay, I want the power of flight. Okay. Just flight, because if you have just flight, you can't go up very high because the lack of oxygen and the temperature would fucking kill you. You can't go too fast because if you hit anything like a bug going at the speed you want to,
I was
it's gonna cause
if you broke the sound barrier, your bones would break and be
like
flopping around
if you want certain superpowers, you have to have other things that come with it. You can't just be like, I want the power of flight.
That makes me think of like a video where it's like someone said, some YouTube video where it's like someone or like these people are like, oh man, I want Wolverine's power. It's like, well, technically Wolverine has two superpowers: adamantine claws
and regeneration,
super healing. Which one do you want? And they're like adamantine claws. And it's just like, and they're just like,
that's not the only problem. You gotta think like he has the claws and his skeleton is metal. What's worse is like, I want to go swimming. I'm sorry, you want to go swimming?
Yeah,
you're not gonna go swimming. You're gonna drown.
Wolverine doesn't go swimming.
Every time Wolverine brings his claws out, they're just shooting through his skin. He's being stabbed from the inside every time.
Yeah, exactly.
He's just used to the pain.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason why it doesn't permanently fuck him up is because of his regeneration.
And the thing is, he had bone claws before the metal ones. Like,
That is true.
Honestly, I would much rather have the
Super healing.
regeneration as opposed to the claws.
I mean, it would suck because you definitely would feel everything. So it's like you get impaled by something, and you're like, yeah,
You would never get sick and you wouldn't age because he doesn't fucking age.
I'm sorry, what? How do I sound like I'm moaning?
Slowly. He ages very slowly.
Yeah, you just age really slow.
Here's actually, I'd actually thought about the super, if you could call it a superpower, the one that I think would be really cool and interesting to have, the ability to read, write, and understand all languages
Any
in all
language.
forms. Yep, and be able to like if someone's talking and then instantly switches to another language, you can instantly register and keep up with it. And you know what language you're speaking and or reading. Like you still know, like you understand it and read it, but you also know like there's a part of your brain that's like, all right, you're currently reading Arabic, and it's like, all right, cool. I think that would be really fascinating. Because then what I would do personally, it's like any and all languages. I would go find like all the the Dead Sea Scrolls and be like, all right, bitches, this is what it actually says.
I mean, here's the thing though, is that with enough time and effort, you could essentially attain that ability without it being a superpower.
Right, but I don't have the time or patience for that.
A downside for it, that way it would understand you.
Oh.
No, I'd be able, because like I said, read, write, and speak and understand like fluently all the languages.
Oh, hey.
The downside, the big downside would be I could decipher any and all ancient texts and nobody would believe me. Because it's like this is what it actually
true.
says, and they're like bullshit. Especially if you touch on someone's like religion, it's like
you go read the original like Bible. You read like you find the stone tablets that have the 10 Commandments, and they actually say, "Be gay, do drugs."
Don't be a dick. It's like it's simple as that, people. They've been saying it for centuries. They've been saying it for millennia.
It's like,
Don't be a dick.
Treat others how you want to be treated. Me being super chill Christian and treating everyone
Honestly,
like I want to be super chill. Other Christians, you can't do that. Me, I don't give a fuck.
Fuck. I don't give a fuck. Not a single fuck. I don't give a fuck, motherfucker. But like going in like go to.
I'm like fuck religion. I don't need a god to tell me not to be a dick. I just don't be a dick.
Exactly.
I'm just super chill, and I'm like at the point where I have
don't
other
need the
Christians
promise
tell me it's fine.
of paradise or salvation in order to not be a dick.
It would also be cool to go to Egypt and like see ancient hieroglyphs and be like, oh no, this is what it actually says.
Yeah, like I have
This is a
I know a
receipt.
few other Christians that are like me. It's like we're super chill, and it's kind of like do what makes you happy. As long as we're happy, we're okay. And it's like that's how I am. It's like as long as you're doing something that is
Do what
making
makes
you
you
happy.
as long as you're not fucking someone else up.
If it doesn't, exactly, as long as you're not harming others and others are not harming you, what does it fucking matter? Like,
Yeah,
if anything, if anything, just be happy in your own mind that you know that they're gonna go to whatever hell you believe in. Like, just be happy in knowing that. Like, let them live their own life. You don't need to fucking interject with that
it's
shit.
Like, yeah, it's like I started streaming to make sure everyone's in a good mood because right now the world sucks right now. I'm gonna be pretty blunt. It's almost like hell right now.
It sucks. It's
It
not
does.
good.
It's like a war everywhere. In my words, it's like a battle royale with extra steps.
Where are we dropping, boys? Utah? All right, let's go.
It's like I want to try and brighten up someone's day. It's like I'm not gonna force my religion on it. It's more or less just gonna be like, hey, you want to watch me be scream random things and scream at pirate things at people? Come join me on my stream, and that's pretty much it. It's like I'm like, yeah, I believe in that stuff. It's whatever. I don't really care. If I'm making you happy, that's about as much as I care.
Fuck your god.
Hey man.
All right.
He can believe whatever he wants. I'm fine with that. It's not what I believe, but That's fine with me.
Well, yeah, I know they're fine with it. He deals with me saying "strike me down, Zeus."
Dara,
Yes.
Dara, for an ability,
Mhm.
think of you can read people's minds, but they can tell that you're reading their mind. Well, not exactly you. Not
But they
exactly
know
you.
somebody is reading. It's like I feel as if there's an intruder in my brain.
That would just be like you give me the power and you just see this across the way.
No,
Power I
You're
would
gonna
like
see
is
someone
like
staring at you.
shape-shifting.
well, you don't have to like directly look at them,
You can stare at their shoes.
you would just have to stare at their feet.
Let's see. Here's the question for your shapeshifting one: would it be only to humanoid, or would you like beast shape?
Like those books.
Like beast.
it
Well, would you prefer? Would you want Beast Boy or would you want Mystique? Like,
honestly, Mystique.
Well, the real question is like, what are you gonna do, or like, where are you generally gonna be at the most? Because if you're gonna be like in a forest kind of area, you would be animal.
Oh, dude, you said Mystique, and now I'm thinking of Nightcrawler. Because his superpower is super complex.
yeah, he doesn't actually teleport. It's not teleport like we think.
He does.
He
No, yeah.
teleports to another dimension where so many basically if he moves like an inch in that world, it's 3 feet in our plane of existence, and so he basically bamps into this dimension, runs to a point, and then bamps back, and that's his form of teleport.
Oh yeah, it's like Jesus Christ. He's like, I'm gonna go to the Nether realm. Hop in. It's like, all right, 2 feet would be a mile. If I sprint, get somewhere. I don't. That's okay. That was another thing. I don't understand why he said. Because there's a scene in one of the X-Men movies where he's like, I can't teleport somewhere that I can't see. You're going to a fucking different dimension. It doesn't matter.
Because
Just go.
Because in the movies,
Well, I think it's a matter that he doesn't want to randomly. He if he can't see where he's going in the real in this dimension, he's afraid that he end up in a wall. Like, he doesn't know how thick the wall is. He might come back to this dimension in the middle of a fucking wall.
also in the movies they never touched on how he actually in the movies.
Yeah,
It was actual
movies, they don't
teleportation.
explain how his power works.
Yeah, it was actual
so It could be
teleportation.
whatever fucking reason you want.
Whereas in the
He's like,
comic
I can't
books,
teleport,
The movies did not take. I don't think the movies took all the comics. Every single comic is gospel.
Yeah, they're not. It's
It's
too
none-
much stuff to actually put in like an hour movie.
because none of the movies, not even the Avengers movies, are a part of the Universe 6-1
comic.
Yeah,
canon.
I want that Secret War. Secret War would be a good. I don't know what.
It'd be a good Nick
animated
Fury movie.
series is what I would say.
See, I would.
Oh, you mean
I
when
would
they
like
got
to
when Spider-Man got the Venom, the symbiote?
Yeah, because that's the first time he got it.
Yeah.
Was
See,
in
I would
Secret
like to.
Wars.
I would like to see a movie with the zombie Marvel zombies.
Zombie Marvel.
I want
that.
Yeah, I
They
want
were
to-
gonna make. They were gonna make that for because they were doing the Disney Plus things. Zombie Marvel was in there for one of the ideas. Because if you look in the logo, it has little short bits, and it shows Captain America as a zombie.
Do it. I would.
So there might be.
I would actually enjoy that a lot. To be quite honest, because I actually like the zombie Marvel.
Yeah, I was just telling him, what
So-
happened.
Okay.
I mean, I know. I do like Ghost Rider, Deadpool.
I've been to a couple of
so
Underworld's world.
Whenever we were
Undertale
talking about
worlds a
Ghost
couple
Rider
times.
in the podcast, I remember seeing a few weeks ago there was a scene of
like the Fantastic Four were fighting Galactus. The Ghost Rider rose up. Rose looks at Galactus and goes, "These are for all the innocent lives that you've wasted," and like brings him down with his chain, and then just rides off. Like shows up, goes,
What up?
"These are all for the innocent lives." Pull him down, rides off.
Alright, chaps.
Good. Do anything else?
Heading
Yeah,
out.
you need to
It
go to
is
bed.
6. I almost fell asleep listening to you guys, so I think that's a sign.
I think it's a sign you need to go to bed.
Probably is.
Yeah. The only reason I even knew that Laura was trying to get back in was because she called me on Discord, so and I woke up, basically.
If you're up for it, because we're gonna have an open spot on our crew tomorrow for Sea of Thieves. If you want to join us tomorrow, you are free to join us.
Oh, well, that will
see how it is, though.
depend.
On what else you have shit. I know you have a lot of shit to do, Mr. Big Time
Yeah,
Twitch
that'll
partner.
depend. I will. Well, okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow.
What are you two doing?
It's funny.
The Nacho Libre thing.
Oh.
The way that
I could
the
be
way
like
that
this. Violet. We need to steal the Declaration of Independence.
It's very simple. We're gonna steal the Declaration of Independence. It's very simple. Looks like I'm gonna have to kidnap the President of the United States of America. I loved how in the second movie they like set up a plot point for a third one, and yet there has never been a third one.
I still want a Rapture, like a Bioshock movie.
Okay, all right. Here's my thing with movies or video game movie adaptations. Like, here's my honest opinion. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Because unless you get someone who is like hardcore devout and like understands the subject matter, and then the studio gives them full freedom to do what they want to do with it, then maybe. But unless it's something like, let's take a game where there's like multiple stories in a set universe and be like, let's just base it in that universe, then you could have a little more free reign. But just
I want a Western
don't.
ghost story.
Hello, Hurricane Dizzy.
Hello.
What? You came in blowing on your mic and it was just like, like, we have strong winds coming in from the north at about 30 miles per hour.
That reminds me of that the Do
That's
video where
exactly-
they're like burning into like,
when he turns his gain up and starts vaping into it. We have strong winds of Hurricane Grizzy coming in from the south at 12 miles an hour.
I love
I love the
another
Do.
video. He's so funny. This video is sponsored by Fire.
Oh, good. Use promo code OO to get 15% off.
It's like, how bad do you have to go down to get sponsored by Fire?
By water.
Hey, you ever
Oh,
be cold?
it was by water.
Hey, you ever just be cold?
Cold and shit.
Try
fire.
Okay, so I watched the Do and
Not
Russian
much longer
Badger.
because I'm kind of getting hungry and I
in
want to go get
Siege's
something.
newest update, they have done something that I'm so glad that I uninstalled Siege, which is Mute Protocol. Mute, Jackal, and Lion are all robots.
Wait, what?
Already, that doesn't make any sense. Like, the operators
Yeah.
are robots.
Okay.
Your drone You can become your drone. When you are on your drone cannot be destroyed. And if you throw your drone, go into cams, and roll around, you can teleport as your drone. Same with cameras. If you're defending and you have a bulletproof camera, you can just stay on cameras and zip through all of them and then pop out at those locations.
See, I just stopped playing Rainbow Six Siege because I don't like one life objective based games because it just turns into team deathmatch one life.
I just stopped playing it.
It's the same with like search and destroy on Call of Duty. It's like
any game where you have only one life, and it just turns into elimination.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, oh, you have an objective, but if the enemy team is wiped out, you still win.
Ignore the objective
Then
and kill
everybody.
else,
Yeah, exactly. That's also why
I stopped playing.
That's also why like I enjoy. It's fun to play Arena in Sea of Thieves, but for it to again be an objective base where it's like, go get the treasure. The treasure is worth 1,000 silver, and it's like,
what's the Arena?
So the Arena is.
I've literally not touched the Arena. I just go sailing because I like sailing in that game.
So the Arena is basically 6 teams of players, and then your objective is to collect silver. The team who has the most silver comes in first place. To get silver, you get 1,000 silver for digging up and returning the treasure and turning it in. But you also get 10 silver for killing a player and 40 silver for damaging a ship. Not sinking it, damaging. If your ship sinks, you lose, I think, like 500 or 1,000 silver. I can't remember how much. You lose silver if your ship sinks. When we played, very few people would actually go for the objective because it's only worth 1,000 silver, whereas you can sit and pin one ship down and just bombard it with cannons, and you're dealing damage and killing players. We got up to like 8,000-9,000 silver just bombarding one ship and keeping them locked down. And then somebody went and got the treasure chest.
So the Arena is still naval combat?
Yes, it is still naval combat, and it picks it picks an island, like one of the big islands on the entire map. It picks one and puts a barrier around it, and your battle is in that area. And on the island, there is a treasure chest that you have to go dig up. If you dig it up and return it to a specific point and turn it in, you get 1,000 silver. So you can someone can go get the treasure chest, and then another team can swoop in, steal it, and turn it in themselves. Like, it plays up that whole aspect. But like I said, your objective is to collect silver. There's 3 ways to gain silver, and 2 of them are the most fastest and efficient. Is just lock down a team, damage their ship, and
killing players and blowing up ships.
Yeah, and so that's all we wound up doing. Like, there were a couple people who would go get the chest, but it's like, oh, they have 500 silver. They turned in a chest. They're at 1,500. Well, the second to last team is sitting at 3,000 silver. It's like, and the top team is sitting at 8,000. It's like, there's no way in hell they're gonna be able to fucking get this. Like, it's like they're going for the chest. Like, we don't care. We're so fucking high up in silver. It doesn't matter. Like, even if we sank, we would still be number 1. Like, yeah. Like, I would rework it to be like damaging a ship and or sinking it could build up a meter that then grants like curse balls to your team. Killing players could build up, if you build up enough, it could either give you curse balls or give your team what I call favorable winds, which basically the wind is always in your sails for 5 seconds. The wind is always in your sails, giving you full speed and control. But then damaging a ship would build up a multiplier, so that then if you turned in once you turned in the chest, then it could give you more silver than it originally did. Like, I could find ways to, like, you still want to do these things because it would help you, but they're not. If you just do this, you'll win the game.
But you can't just ignore the main objective.
Exactly. Especially because there's like
I get that.
Yeah, there's commendations for like, hey, steal the treasure chest and turn it into steal a treasure chest from someone and turn it in this many times, commendation. And it's like, well, nobody's going for the fucking objective, so how can I steal it from them to get that commendation? Like, yeah. I could.
Yeah, I just like when a game is like, oh hey, here's the objective, but also, fuck the objective, do this and you win.
Yeah. It's the same when like Call of Duty with search and destroy. It's like, okay, your objective is to plant the bomb at this location, but nobody does that because everybody just kills the enemy team and they win.
Another game. See, another game I remember playing where I got annoyed because people wouldn't really play the game the way it was, I guess, intended, in my opinion, was remember when Assassin's Creed had multiplayer?
Mm-hmm. It was actually a pretty good multiplayer.
Yeah, it was. Especially, I remember playing both Brotherhood and Black Flag.
Mm-hmm.
But I also remember a point where in Black Flag, everyone would just sprint at their targets and just either kill them or get like stunned.
Yeah.
Instead of actually being like stealthy about it. Instead of people actually trying to hide, they would literally just sprint at their targets.
Yeah, because like
that's what everyone would do.
Yeah, because it's like, cool, you get by playing stealthily and playing like an actual assassin, cool, you build up this meter and you get more points. But if you can kill them fast enough times, you'll get enough points to wind up.
The game was balanced in such a way that was technically they could eke out more points by just sprinting at their targets and not giving a shit about stealth.
Yeah.
And it was like, why? And like, why is that more beneficial than stealthing?
And that's the problem.
Although it does make you think about times where it's like I have had times where being stealthy has netted me some awesome experiences in that game.
Yeah. But and the problem with games like that is that, especially like the Assassin's Creed, it's like I saw that and went, I see the potential. There is potential for this if you took feedback and made corrections and worked on it. You could, and then they just kind of went, nope, fuck it, we're done with it. It's like, it has potential. Keep working at it. You could have made something amazing.
I remember a fun experience where I actually got some benefit from actually stealthing, where everyone else was running around on rooftops. And I was sitting there stealthing. I was sitting there blending into a crowd with like 3 other NPCs that are like the same as me. And I literally saw someone else staring at me, and I was like, I know it's a player. They don't know which one is me.
Yeah.
And then someone comes up and assassinates them. And someone comes up and assassinates their killer. The person that killed the person that was hunting me gets killed by someone else, and that person gets killed by someone else who was my target. So then I just turn around and stab them, and then just walk off. It was great.
Yeah, it was hilarious how because I would play the stealthy objective, and it's like, I'm sitting at last place, and then all of a sudden I just get 1 kill, and all of a sudden I'm skyrocketed to first, and it's just like I win.
One of the weirdest things that it's a weird thing that I experienced I've experienced this across multiple games and different game types. It's because I have a friend. Bye bye. But no, I have a friend that I've literally known for over 12 years now. Like literally, it's an IRL friend that I've had since fucking we were in elementary school and we played video games together and just hang out together.
Yeah.
It's the weirdest thing because we've known each other for so long that we know how each other thinks to a degree. And so, whenever we would play Assassin's Creed, we would play the Assassin's Creed multiplayer together, and it'd be like, I would be able to instantly be like, fuck off. I would immediately see like his character model because of how that multiplayer works, where it's like whatever players were in the game, it just copied their character models and made NPCs out of them. Yeah. I would be able to see my friend and be like, I would literally be like, fuck off. We'd be like in a Discord call or some voice chat together, and I'd just be like, fuck off. I see you there. Go away. Or there'd be times where I'd walk past him and I'd be like, motherfucker. Because he had like a poison ability in that game that I hated. I hated it so bad. There would be times where he would essentially walk by me, like bump into me and poison me, and I would be like, "You just poisoned me, didn't you? You did, didn't you?" It's like, and then like 30 seconds later, I fall over dead. It's like, I knew it! I fucking knew it! Yo, recently, actually, since you brought up Sea of Thieves, there's recently a moment in Sea of Thieves where I was playing with I was playing with a full crew on a galleon. And one of our crew was newer. One of my crew was this guy that I've known forever, and then one of our crew was also this newer guy that had just gotten Sea of Thieves, and so he didn't know all the controls and everything. And so him and the other person on our team were joking around, going like, "Yo, come to the front of the ship," and they were doing the Titanic thing, where and I had just recovered a powder keg. A gunpowder barrel, and I literally was holding it in my hands, and like they were like coming to the front, and they were going like, "I can fly, Jack." They were just being silly, doing that, like reenacting the Titanic thing, and I was just holding a powder barrel in my hands, looking at them, and then my friend I've known forever just goes, "I see what your brain's doing," and I just started laughing because they knew exactly what I was thinking. Because I was about to just light the powder barrel and drop it behind the people on the bow of the ship, and like, and they had the guy going, "I can fly, Jack." I was like, "You're gonna." I was about to do that. I was about to light it and set it next to them, so they would literally fucking blow up. But then my other friend was like, "I see what you're doing. Don't." And I was like, "God damn it."
So, a buddy of mine, Frosted, we were playing Sea of Thieves, and I was gonna troll him. He was like looking in his menu at something, and I was gonna troll him. I had a gunpowder barrel, and I was standing right in front of him, and I was gonna light it and then freak him out, and then ignite or let it extinguish it.
Douse it.
As soon as he heard me light it, he panicked and swung his sword, hit it, and blew us both up. And I was just like, "Boy, I was just gonna troll you." He's like, "What the fuck was that?" I was trolling you.
I honestly despise the skeletons with gunpowder barrels, because the number of times that's like the skeletons start popping up out of the ground, and as they're still crawling out of the ground, because they will essentially pop up and then pull the barrel up.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a moment where you just see the skeleton and there's no barrel, and then the barrel pops up a second later. And so I've had times where I see the skeleton pop up and I swing, and then the barrel pops up and it's just boom, and I'm like, "Motherfucker!"
Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that game's fun. That game is fun though. It's also like super risky. I remember a few days ago where I was on a brigantine, the mid-class ship with 3 people, and it was me and 2 of my friends playing, and then we were emissaries of like the gold hoarders, and we had just gotten the emissary quest, and then one of them was like, "Oh guys, I gotta go," and then got off, and the other player was like, "Yeah, I gotta go too," and they got off. So I was
soloing a brig.
on a brigantine. I was by myself on a brigantine with with maps for like 4 different islands. I was like, "You know what? I'm just gonna do it on a brig. I'm just gonna pilot a brigantine myself." And I successfully collected and turned in over 20 captain's chests, along with a reaper's chest, and some skulls and a fucking chest of infinite grogs or whatever. I turned in so much shit solo on a brigantine, and I was like, "Wow." Every time I saw if I saw a sloop, I was like, "Please go the other way." Please go the other way. Because like, if a sloop tried to fight me, they would win because I'm just one guy. If a sloop with 2 people actually chose to try and fight me, they would win. But every time I saw a ship, it was either like another brigantine or a sloop, and they would just go away because they didn't want the fight.
Yeah.
It's like, and it's like it's hilarious. 'Cause it's like, yeah, it slips running away because they see a brigantine and assume that I have 3 people, but it's just me. It's just one person, and they're running, and they could easily steal the 20 chests I have, but they don't know that, so they run away.
You alright over there, Jacob?
I'm like half passed out.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Sea of Thieves is a really fun game.
Oh yeah, it's kind of consumed. It's
I've
consumed a
played
lot of my
I've played a
streams.
lot of that. I've played a lot of that lately because yeah, since it came out on Steam, a lot of people started playing it again. Plus, they've put in a lot of updates to that game. Honestly, since I first, because I first played it at launch, and it was like, yeah, this is a fun game, but the gameplay loop is kind of repetitive because it's just go to an island, dig up a chest, bring it back to an island, and just it was kind of repetitive and didn't have a lot of other stuff to do.
Yeah.
But now the game has quite a bit of stuff to do. Like it has the emissaries, the
Oh yeah, and they're adding like so much more, and they just keep adding more. Like
they've added a lot of stuff to the game that's like you can go. I mean, technically, if you want to make money, you can literally just go fish.
Yeah.
And cook the fish and then sell the fish.
We,
and you can do that to make gold.
Yeah, we did a fishing trip once where it was like we literally just got on a galleon and was like, we need leeches, grubs, and earthworms. Let's go out to this area and we're just gonna fish. And we spent like a good, hour and a half, 2 hours of just fishing.
See, they also added the tall tales and like all the different events you can go do that are like you can see the clouds in the sky.
Yep, there's the forts. There's the skeleton fleets. There's Flameheart, which is ghost ghost ships.
Now when they first launched, there were just the base missions.
And the forts.
You could go dig up chests, kill skeletons, or grab merchant chests and deliver them. You could either do one of the missions for the 3 different factions, or you could do skeleton forts, and that was all that you could do. There was nothing else in the game, and now they've added so much shit.
They've also just added the Ashen Lords, which is basically world event flaming skull bosses, and you get a flamethrower. You get a literal flamethrower.
Literally one of the last few times we played, I was on a brigantine with like I was on a brigantine or a galleon with three or 4 people, and then the other people got off. Me and one friend were left, and we just started playing some of the Megalodon song. The shanty that you can play on your instruments. The one was literally called Some of the Megalodon, and we started playing it. And to be fair, I don't know for sure if the song itself actually summons the Megalodon, or if the Megalodon just happened to show up while we were playing it.
Well,
Talk to you later, Dara.
Have a good night, Jacob. You sound very sleepy.
Bye. Yeah.
When they first introduced the Megalodon in the very first update, which was the Hungering Deep, you had to play them Summon the Meg song while traveling from Sharkbait Cove to, I think, Crook's Hollow, and your whole crew had to play it on the drum in order to actually summon the Megalodon. And then
I don't know if currently I don't know if playing the song actually summons it, but
it doesn't anymore. After the Hungering Deep and they started adding more megs, they took it out.
That was the most amazing timing ever, because me and one friend on like a galleon were playing Summon the Megalodon, and I was literally like, yo, I don't think this actually summons the Megalodon. And then right as I said that, the Megalodon showed up. and then it was me and one other person on like a galleon, so we couldn't really pilot it effectively. Yeah. Our ship ended up sinking, but we had a rowboat with a harpoon on it. So we both ended up on the rowboat, and I harpooned the Megalodon. And so we were in a rowboat being dragged along by the Megalodon at top speed.
Yeah. And then after they...
And then my last friend... And then my last friend got off, and I was just in a rowboat by myself, and I rowed my way to an outpost and there was another crew with their ship there, and I just rode up to the ship and like looked at them, and they shot me dead on sight. It was like I was in a rowboat. I didn't even have a ship.
Yeah.
I was in a rowboat by myself, and they just shot me dead. And I was like, fine.
Oh,
fine. I'm getting off.
There have
They're
been
like, why?
Yeah, there have been quite a few moments on my streams where we have scurried away with all of the treasure on a rowboat as we're being chased, or trying to, like, we stole all the treasure, put it in a rowboat, and bailed while ships were still looking for it. And we just got to the outpost, sold everything. Like, they didn't get shit. Later, fuckers. Like,
Also, I do love the rowboats. I love the addition of the rowboats and the grappling hooks.
Yeah.
The harpoons.
Actually, my buddy ODLC was telling me he started at one corner of the map and just got in a rowboat and just rode all the way to the Devil's Roar. What up, Modern?
Howdy.
Howdy.
What's up?
I have changed my things. I just remembered.
I feel like sometimes I think you're the last one to still be streaming. Then after you're done, you end it. You're a little last one. Yeah, that tends to happen, but because I tend to get into conversations. Doing it.
Oh yeah, I guess.
He's super excited because he's got hands now. He didn't have. He was desktop user for a long time.
Oh yeah.
2 years. Actually, a little over. 2 years was in like April.
Soon, someday you'll have phalanges.
Yeah, I just got fingers. I just got the index.
I got fingers before I got
controllers.
I got fingers before I got full body.
Oh no, I was on I think I downloaded VRChat and started and got some friends on VRChat and I played VRChat for maybe a few weeks. And then I bought VR. And then I think it was like maybe like 6 months later I got full body. And I just now got index controllers a couple days ago. So I'm still getting used to index controllers.
Oh, trust me, once you get used to them, and then if like something happens and you have to go back to using old controllers, it's impossible. Because these ones were fucking up, and I was like,
if right now, if I had to go back to my Vive controllers right now, it'd be fine. But yeah, I'm sure in like a few months, it's like already I love the joysticks over the touchpads for movement and turning.
Yes.
Just that was my biggest complaint about the index, the Vive controllers was just like, just give me
a fucking joystick.
Joysticks.
Yeah.
Just give me joysticks and buttons. Don't give me this stupid touchpad shit.
Yeah. But so
annoying. I'm used to it.
Well, yeah, I got very used to using the touchpad. But
I was very used to it
not
as
as
well.
good as having buttons and joystick.
But like, I'd had my index controllers for like, I want to say like a good 5 or 6 months before something happened, and I had to get them replaced. And while I was waiting for them to be replaced, I went back to my Vive controllers, and I was in VRChat, and I was like, I can't do anything. Because I would reach for something, I would grab it, I would go to grab like I do in with the knuckles, and it would let it go, and I'm like, oh shit, I have to actually
honestly, that's still fucking me up because I'm so used to using the trigger to grab things. That's like I will like gesture something and like pull the trigger and then be like, oh wait, shit, that doesn't grab shit, and then I have to grip the controller.
Mm-hmm.
And also, it's weird. It's weird, letting the controller go and just extending my fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not used to the controller being strapped to my hand. I'm used to having to hold it, and so I'm used to I'm used to my hands just being in like a permanent clenched position.
Yeah.
And so doing this is weird.
It's also still like I'm not a huge fan of how like I have to in order so like this avatar has a lot of facial expressions, and in order to make those I have to actually make gestures with my hands, which feels very unnatural whenever you're talking, because it's like, okay, I want to do a surprise face.
Yes.
Well, in order to do the shock
It
surprise
is
I have
very
to
weird if I
do
need to do
this. Yeah, it's like I'm not
It is
going to be
very
like,
weird if you have to.
oh
You
yeah,
have to hold your thumb down on the controller and hold these in, and it's like, oh, there's my expression, there's my expression.
Yeah.
It's very weird having only ever played with the Vive controller before, where it was just,
yeah, okay, this touchpad, this
which is also it's also just like weird because I'm so used to keeping my thumbs off the controller as a habit, because if I put my thumbs on the controller, it would make an expression or something.
Well, that's the other thing.
I would notice having to see my thumbs off the controller and be holding it, so I would essentially be like holding it and with my thumbs off.
Yeah.
And now if I do this with expressions, I usually just turn expressions off in the menu.
Me too. But that's the other thing with
So
most avatars,
So if I had it on, I would just always be doing thumbs up.
Yeah, and that's the other thing of most avatars which are designed around the Vive controllers, they have an expression for when you have an open hand, and in order to have an open hand, you have to squeeze it. You squeeze those sides. But for when you have the Knuckles controllers, when you have open hands, you literally have open hands, and so you're constantly making whatever expression. It's like,
Yeah, no,
stop! I just want a normal face.
For me right now, I just have my eyes closed.
Yeah.
Like I have to make sure and put my thumbs on the controller in order to have a non-expression face.
Yep. Well, my the other avatar, the one that I primarily run around in.
I think I fixed my problem, and I changed my HDMI cord to the link box to the computer, but it's changed it to a better one, but it's slightly worse quality, so everything is just a little bit more blurry.
So when I have open hands in this avatar, her eyes are closed. I was like, it's like, stop.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
And so I have to make sure and keep my thumbs on the controller.
And then anytime I do thumbs up, she nyas. And it's like, I don't want her to nya. So this avatar, I instantly.
For me, if I close my hand and then do the thumb off, it's like a little starry-eyed thing.
Yeah. The instant I go into this avatar, I close my fists and then go to the gestures and just turn gestures off, because I'm like, I don't know, if she doesn't make any facial expressions that I want, it's fine.
Yeah, same. I just put my thumbs down, because as long as my thumbs are down for the most part, it won't do any gestures.
Yeah.
I just turn gestures off.
Also, I found,
hate this, by the way,
what?
The wheel thingy.
Oh, the new mini menu.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of like the little wheel thing.
Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention.
Hello, Dara.
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize you had sent me an invite. I thought you were requesting an invite. So I just went, boop, okay, yeah, cool. And I clicked it, and I was in the middle of a conversation. And I'm like, shit! What's up?
Hey, also probably hi chat. Do you know Anxiety VR?
Anxiety VR? Oh, the streamer? No, I don't.
No, I
Wait,
don't.
wait,
Okay, no
Anxiety
worries.
VR or Anxiety Prime? Isn't there like two people with that name?
Anxiety VR.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've never met. I don't think I've met them.
No worries, you're gonna meet them soon because they're playing the maid challenge and I'm the master.
Ada.
I don't know why they chose me as
Ada?
master because I'm very interesting.
What the fuck? Wait.
Ada. But
Why am I
she's also
here?
streaming.
Why am I here?
Because you're gonna give me ideas because my brain's fucking dumb.
Oh, I'm not any better at that shit. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Well, right now she's currently singing to her stream in some sort of accent. I don't even know what it is. She's doing a very weird job at it.
But why
She's not here right now. She's.
Like, I'm sure there's like dozens.
There's gonna be a lot of people here. As soon as they want to come.
Ada. like, why?
It's gonna be very, very interesting.
Okay, what the fuck is the maid challenge? Do I want to know?
Okay. Simon says, but you only have 3 seconds to say no. And it's always Simon says.
This is going to get very weird very fast, isn't it?
It was already very weird. She has random sense. She has vodka next to her.
Oh,
even though she's a hard set.
Wait, hold on.
She licked my shoe. Holding on.
Please tell me she's of age, at least.
Yes, she is 23.
Okay. Okay. Again, why me?
There's gonna be a lot of people once they decide to come in. Fucking hell.
This is okay. No. So,
I mean, if you want, you can leave. I mean, I'm not forcing you to do anything.
Well,
but honestly, I'm having a fun time because there was someone else here named Doodle. He absolutely hates how I'm doing it. He's like, "You're being so benevolent about it." I'm like, "Yes, because it's pissing you off. I know I could do much better, but it's pissing you off, and that's making me happy."
Wait. Badoodler?
No, Doodle.
Oh, Doodle. Okay. Too many people with very similar names.
Agreed. Aren't you friends with Snow Sauce or someone like that, or is that someone else I'm thinking about?
I'm not friends with Snow SOS. No. I've never even met the guy.
Well, do you at least know about him?
I do know of him. Never met him. I do have a follower who is Snow SOS's left nut. I think is their username.
I think I know him. So I will say somehow Lou managed to friend Snow Sauce on the alt account. But basically he's like a looter version of Matty Death. Like absolutely wholesome on the inside. Fucking heart of gold dude. But he would go absolutely ape shit whenever he has a chance. Like for example, the maid challenge. If I can get his mindset on this, holy shit, this will go skyrocketing. Yeah, right. You're thinking what I'm thinking.
Why though? But why? Like, why?
She chose me. She chose me as the master. I'm just like, hi, yes. What the fuck's going on? Slow down your speech. Yes, yell's my name. You don't need to say it a dozen times. And so I'm just like, what can I do? I mean, I know I found my doppelganger here.
Me?
I mean, hell, no, not fucking you.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm not your doppelganger. How the fuck am I your doppelganger?
My doppelganger is coming in soon, hopefully. His name is Reptile Hunter. I'm still trying to.
Hello,
show
Halcyon.
a lot of people here. Hello, Hal. It's been a long time.
I am confused as fuck.
I have only seen Lou for like half a year.
I'm confused as fuck.
Have fun with me here. Okay. I'm gonna
just
fucking chill it in. Yeah, Reptile Hunter.
Yeah, I had pizza with him about 3 weeks ago.
Wait, he lives in the same area.
Yeah.
God fucking and I'm gonna kill him.
Third person I've met in real life. Yeah,
Nice.
been a bit crazy. Yeah. Lindsay is my roommate now. Lindsay Pug.
Hell yeah! Wait, Lindsay live with us as well, or in the same state?
Ashi does.
Fucking small world. But yeah,
well, I mean,
so
she moved in with me across the country, so.
Oh hell yeah. So but funny enough, there's actually another guy named Roach.
Oh, you're gonna.
he's a very
I've
big
met
voice
Roach.
actor.
I've met Roach.
Yeah. He actually lives in Oklahoma, right down below us. Hello, Reptile Hunter. Currently, Anxiety VR is currently listening to her chat again with that accent. So once she's done with that, she's going to get her ass over here, and we're gonna have a little bit of fun with her.
I was invited to this world.
Yes, and you were here.
I
with
know
me.
you.
Hello there.
Oh, Spider-Man point.
Hello there.
I know. Okay. So as far as I've done so far, she had to change her yeah, you've been there for it. She changed her avatar into an impim. Do you guys know what an impim is?
No.
My ear is gonna go fucking crazy. Okay. So an impim is like a weird fucking avatar. Yes. See, this is why I'm doing this. She has Phantom Sense. Okay. So shit like this has Phantom Sense, right?
Ooh, chopsticks.
So this is an impim.
Oh, that's what it's called.
Nice.
Yes.
You were missing that. There we go.
And
Just
yeah,
had to put it right in my tits, didn't you? Just had to put it right in my tits.
I mean, it's supposed to be there.
No, I put it in your chest cavity, on the correct side too.
Yeah, right there.
Well, you know what?
Settling in.
Tell you what, if I swung that way, I would be very flattered by it.
Yeah, school starts in a week, so I'll be more or less just completely out of the water by around then.
I forgot.
Well, it shouldn't be too bad because it's all online classes, so most of the homework I'll be doing like literally as the class is going on, I'll be doing the homework for that class. So that's what I did last time.
Are you being an overachiever and doing tonight's homework today, or being in a like me and doing today's homework right now?
Here.
Well, I usually, so because of work, I usually either have to do the homework while I'm in class because it's due like it's due at 8 p.m. tonight, and I sleep until 10 p.m. that night. Or I'll just hello there.
I cannot say that I know that song. Sorry, Sarah. And here I was about to get off so I could go get something to eat because I'm kind of hungry.
Because work's
Hold on, I still need to calibrate.
But then suddenly, content is summoned, and it's like, well, shit.
Yeah. Now that I actually have an environment with this, I can actually mess around so much.
Look at the candle with hot burning wax.
Oh no! No, that's chaotic. Yes, but especially with that.
Oh, she's here.
She's coming. Hello, and welcome back.
What do you have planned for me? What do you have
Oh,
planned for me, Seal? What do you have
we have
fucking
a
planned for
whole
me?
world. We have a whole world full of toys to play around with.
Ada?
For example.
I don't like that toy.
Hello,
I really
Jokey
don't like that toy. Sure.
It's gonna be fun.
I don't feel uncomfortable here.
Oh yeah, yeah. If I don't do it during then, no.
Okay. Stand still.
What's up?
Oh yeah. I said if I don't do it during then I do it at work because there's in between chores. There's really not much to do.
Nice.
Well, I have a girlfriend. I would like to quickly point that out.
There we are. Now you may move.
I felt that. You prick.
Exactly.
You fucking prick.
Stand still.
Please stop
You know what this
dying. Dr. Nine, go to sleep.
No.
This gets very interesting. Do you have your world sounds up?
No.
Do you have your world sounds to 100?
Hey, we can get things hot and moist.
Ada, Ada?
Has been disposed of. Someone has snapped their neck.
I'm having way too much fun with this. I love this. Oh, and Aya.
What? You fucking cunt.
Okay, no more accents, because that's getting annoying. Another
Thank
drink.
you.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's a terrible place for that.
Just goes, thank you.
It's warm. I'm fine.
Are you hungry?
I have no idea what I'm witness to right now.
Fucking lightsaber, holy Christ. Oh. Also do some sort of humiliation, I guess.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with this.
You're peeing at the most innocent level.
The most safe level.
Oh, hello. Interesting.
Okay, I hid and showed you and you're back.
That works. Love it. Okay, come on. Oh my god, I'm having too much fun with this. Okay,
Oh, where did I put my hand? Oh, I found my hand. Don't worry.
Oreo, nice.
May I interest you in a opie?
Nice.
An opie. Oh my god. Oh shit.
I don't know what that is.
I'm in the
Wrong
now.
shirt for that.
Opie?
What kind of weeb are you?
I don't have it here. One second. Give me a second. Show avatar. Okay, your avatar is not shown. It's a pie.
It's an opie.
Opie.
See?
What's
What are you?
is it like a flavor or?
Panda Lady 97, thank you for the raid. What up, sons? Welcome to the Z tier streams.
I found a pocket streamer.
Oh, pie.
It's a pocket streamer.
Your favorite madman.
Very nice.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Favorite madman.
You guys don't mind.
Hey, Dara.
What up, son?
Oh dear, where did you just disappear?
I'm just exploring a bit. I was in insanity right before I came here, so.
Well, you are a madman, so you know it makes sense.
Ah, fuck off.
I can't see. I'm upside down. This is fine.
Obviously.
Fuck you.
I don't know.
Help me.
It's some weird ritual
No,
between
I have
VR
to-
chatters.
Okay.
It's like some mating ritual. I don't fully understand it.
So, what have you been up to?
Get up.
Just Sea of Thieves mostly.
Really?
Oh, this is fun.
That's adorable.
My brain stopped working.
Keep
after
hearing like
that.
yums.
Are you hungry? Would you like something to eat? Because
Hello, Kitaku. Hello, everybody else. Panda Lady, I greatly appreciate you've rated me so many times. I really appreciate it. At some point, I'm going to be able to rate you if ever I'm streaming at a time when when I'm finishing when you're still going. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Playing Fall Guys. Yeah, I need to play Fall Guys. I need to get that. I mean, I have it on the PS4, but
Oh, I can't pick it
because
up.
it was
Okay,
free
well.
for this month. But apparently, it's not cross-platform compatible, so I need to get it on the PC to play with everyone else. I hope you guys had fun with it, though. Oh my god, another derpy?
We're just gonna feed you.
She'll die. It's a derpy bot.
Oh.
I just want the shrooms. No, give me shrooms.
Give you shrooms.
I'm hungry.
And also, dab.
Unbelievable.
What were you expecting?
I don't want to block them. I just want to hide their avatar.
I'm having a seizure right now.
Is that so? Is that because I stabbed you in the heart?
So that's
There we go. Bam.
She told me to put my heart. And nobody.
That's cool. That's good.
Oh, also,
That was a bit much.
I'm gonna do
I
something that I'm definitely going to regret.
don't know.
This
It's
challenge is over.
Just
called
the screen shakes.
Hello. Worth it.
edit and oh, Addict. It's that new one from the Has Been Hotel thing, right? Yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't watched it yet.
Just gonna curl up and die. Mental breakdowns are fun, everyone.
Are they though? Are they?
Fuck you.
Oh, Jesus. Language.
Maybe later.
I have a girlfriend.
Sounds like typing.
I was gonna say something, but
Don't know what is going. Hello, darling. Hi, I apologize. I don't know what I've been invited to, but this is
no limits.
VRChat. So, welcome.
How's a sweet young man? Hello there.
Where did Madman go?
I need to show your avatar because your face looks creepy without it.
Where did Madman
There
go?
we go.
They're not hot.
There we go. Say,
I have no feeling in my heart.
Here, oh, sorry.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Peace.
There we go. Oh, that was painful. It's funny because
Where's your
she's gonna
son?
retaliate with all this.
My son's probably in bed or at work.
Everything looks awesome.
Oh shit, I did not mean to click on that.
And of course, there's mirrors. Get out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft. Huh. Well, that's an interesting spot for the mirror. Why am I not surprised? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's a pie flower. It's a flower pie. Line it up. Come on. Come on. Nah, it's not gonna work. Sure, you may ask me a question, darling. Yes, darling. May I help you? What is your question? Oh, you know what? Actually, let's leave that one on. Well, they can do whatever it is they're doing. Oh, you mean the sauna? You're talking about the sauna room, Kitaku. It's not a bathroom, it's a sauna. See? It's a sauna. It's like sauna in here. Get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft. So, darling, what is your question? How rude. Oh, there's my camera. Hello, camera. These are chairs, aren't they? Yep. Bam. Oh, that's not comfortable. That's not very comfortable. Eeh. What game is that? You playing it? Because it's my first time watching this game. What do you mean? Like, like VRChat? Is this me? Yes. I have a VR headset, so the head moves where I move it and looks where I look. The arms move with as I move my controllers. I would show my full body, but I took it off because I'm sitting down, and it doesn't really look very pretty when I'm sitting down in full body. You know, Avatar kind of gets a little borked. But I can move the legs and the hips when I turn my full body on. I also have the index controllers, so I have individual fingers. Like I grab stuff and it actually grabs. Yes, this is, you know. Eat the soul? No, Gomon doesn't eat the souls. Why would she eat the souls? She eats pies. Let's see. Toriel, Gomon, this model. A extra thick fox. I think it's supposed to be a fox version. Hello, Jordan. How are you? Hello, everybody. It's a fox version of Gummo. Extra thick! Also, I have extra thick. Extra thick Ralsei, which is also the same base model with a few changes to the face and stuff, but because I was for quite a while when I first rejoined VRChat, I ran around in this model, the Ralsei model. I'm doing pretty good. It's good to hear, Jordan. Yeah, I would run around in this model, and then I found, just on a whim, some rando was running through a world and had their cloning on, because they were a new player, and I cloned this model, which is kind of my primary model now. Like, I ran around with her. This named her Ari. Like this is what the my profile picture on my Twitch is. A drawing of her that the wonderfully talented Miss Madam Jelly has lovingly created. She also created all of my emotes on my channel. And what is going on with my neck? Oh my god! Well, somebody joined the world. Also, my tail goes a little nuts. It's very long, and I mean, if you want to see how long the tail is, I can show you. Bam! And it sticks out like that. Whoop! It has a mind of its own. It's all floopy. So I ran around in this avatar for a really long time, and so some buddies of mine, one Bomber and MJM, they found the extra thick Ralsei, and were like, Tara, we found an avatar for you. It's a combination of these two avatars, of this one and this one. And just kind of snowballed from there. And then I found the Toriel one eventually. And some of these are just kind of. Is she still? She's back! Oh shit, son, she back. Well, hell, why? Listen here, partner, she back. Oh, nope. Don't mind that. Just gonna dust off my 10-gallon hat for you. Now, here's the thing. I got something to tell y'all. You see, don't, let me try that again. This here is my problem solver. I pointed at a problem, pull the trigger, problem solved. Now, you ain't gonna be a problem, is you? That's good. Oh, sorry. Got a bit of an itchy trigger finger on that one. My apologies on that. Let me just put that away. How y'all doing tonight? Doing pretty good, I hope. Do-do-do-do. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We are number one. My apologies. I think somebody's playing some music off their avatar or something. Who's joining this world? Goddamn. Yes. So, and then I've got, tutorial Nanachi, because, you can't be in VRChat without having a Nanachi at least. So, I've got music's kind of quiet, but it's playing a remix of Toriel's theme by one Shara X. I know this because I would listen to it a lot while I was at work. Nope. Here, let me actually turn up. Maybe you guys can hear it then? Derp-faced. Dirt. Here we go. Hello, my child. Welcome to Undertale. And then I also have, Undying Nanachi, because this avatar is cool. Dun 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 dun. Ha. I think I'm pissing everybody else off. I apologize for that. Because these are kind of world sounds, so. That is a secret. I only bust that one out when I really want to surprise people. That one I got and I've kept because fuck it, why not? So yeah, we'll go back to good old Ari, which is short for Ariana, the wolf deity. Cool, let's go see what these nerds are doing.
Select the middle right option. It should
So many
be
more
play or
people.
something.
Hello there.
Those white options. Yeah. So hit. What the fuck is that? I can't actually.
I made it even tinier.
Oh, you picked it up.
I'm working on it.
On earth is going on in
I
here?
put a rose somewhere I shouldn't have.
Cloudy Chaos, how are you doing? Okay.
You kind of invaded my heart space.
Okay, one,
Anna.
God, I hate this mirror.
one of those white
I'm
blurs.
trying to
Hit that
find the
white
mirror.
blur.
That's, oh, there it is.
What?
Uh,
Okay. Is it on the plane? Okay, good. Okay, now
Where's the mirror?
The one to the left.
There's the
Alright.
mirror. Okay.
I don't have any Sanses. I know there's a Sans Nanachi. Basically, there's an under Nanachi underworld, Undertale world. That's where I got the and load. That's where I got the Toriel and um, Undyne Nanachis. Here, let's go to this world, my home world. Well, I mean, it's not my home world. I didn't make the world, but I made it my home world. Because it's a big ass fucking mansion. I'd love to have a house like this. I don't know what I would do with a house like this, but I would fucking love to have a house like this. So, how's it going, chat? To the 4 of you who are still here. I'm probably gonna call it for a. Yep, that beeping means my batteries are almost dead. 20%. Cool. Awesome. I could really go for a fucking donut right now. Unfortunately, nowhere's open for donuts. But there are places open for food of some kind. I'm kind of hungry. My burger's worn off. So, okay. Real quick. Yeah, I apologize. I tried to turn it off, but it turns itself back on. I really I gotta fart with that. It's OVR Toolkit. It has the battery tracker on it, and so when it that I don't know why it does that either, and that's annoying as fuck. Um, yeah. So the battery tracker, once the battery gets to like 20%, it beeps, and it's really annoying because it's very loud, and I apologize for that. I've tried to turn it down, it doesn't work. Because I'll turn it down and it'll be lower, but then they'll do an update to OVR Toolkit and it'll reset it back to max. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Um, so you know what? I'll do a nice little chit chat another day because I don't know. I'm just I hope I eat. You know what, Sarah? You want to know the truth? The one good day of work I'm gonna get, I can guarantee you right now, is the day I fucking quit. It's the day I walk in and say, I quit, bitches, and I fucking walk out. Like, honestly, I would prefer to do this and live off of doing this because I love entertaining. I love playing Sea of Thieves for people. I love, playing any video game. I love entertaining. And there's so many games I want to play. Like I want to go back to Ghost of Tsushima, but I will go back to it. I will get back to it. I'll like if I get up early enough tomorrow, I might stream it for a little bit before I do Sea of Thieves later tomorrow night. If not, then Sunday I might play it if we're not playing something else like Modern Warfare or more Sea of Thieves. But like there's so much I want to do. I want to do so much for this stream, and I want to, you know, put more more of my time into it. Because the problem is, I'm sitting at work doing jack all, like either overstressing myself because I'm doing shit that they're constantly asking me for. That I'm like, I have no fucking knowledge of this, or I'm the only one, and it's currently at a state where it's not even in my hands. It's in somebody else's hands, and I can't speed that process up. Go fucking talk to them or tell them to get their shit together. Or I'm sitting there going, well, I got fucking nothing. Like, I've trying to find something to do, and I'm finding nothing because, like it's either crunch, 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 or nothing. And so, and both times, whether it's the crunch or it's the sitting there trying to find something to do, it's a lot of I'm sitting there thinking to myself, going, I could be doing something else. I could be working on stream stuff. I could be working on learning to edit to then, make compilations of my streams and put them on YouTube. I could be relearning how to draw and getting back into drawing and start making stuff for the streams. I could be playing games on a stream and be like, okay, I'm gonna play this for this much, take a break, go, eat dinner, get dinner, whatever, and then come back and then that evening play another game and stream it until whenever. Build a community. Like I want, I, don't get me wrong. I love Frosted's Discord, and I'm on it frequently, and I'm probably going to keep frequenting it because it is very that's where a lot of the community is. But it's Frosted's community, and I kind of want to start trying to build my own community. And in order to do that, I'm thinking I might need to make my own Discord, but I don't have the know-how. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do it. I don't even know what to call my community. Like all of my viewers, you know communities tend to have like a fun name. It's like oh, you know I'm Frosty because Frosted calls everybody Frosty. You know I'm you know like each people people have different names for their communities, and like hell, even Maximilian, who's one of my favorite you know streamers, you know he calls the chat dudes. He's like, it's like, happy dude day. Well, welcome dude. Everybody's a dude. Guys or girls, or wherever you fall on the spectrum, you're a dude. So it's like what would my community be called? I don't know what to call my community. I would want it to be something fun and organic almost, but I don't know what to call it. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say it's gonna be Sans or Papyrus or someone from Undertale. Probably Frix or not Frix, Frisk or Kara. Like it's probably gonna be one of those. Just my guess. Although something also tells me it's probably gonna be Angel Dust. But just remember, never mind. Just never mind that. Yeah, I want to focus on this. I want to make this grow. I want to entertain people, and I want to be able to sustain myself off of entertaining people. It's like I love doing this. Whether it's VRChat, Sea of Thieves, or even just like I want to go back to Final Fantasy. I want to play all of the Final Fantasy games and show people like this is why I love Final Fantasy. I want to play Undertale. I want to play all these games. I also want to find games that also allow the chat, like my Twitch chat, to you know benefit for I know there's some where it's like the chat can vote on something and that will then take place in the game. You know, I want and or like what is it, like the Jackbox party packs? They do that, or they have a couple games where it's like your Twitch chat can vote on something as well. Um, or even and like I have Darkest Dungeon. I think it would be hilarious to like play Darkest Dungeon and name characters from as people from the chat. Like that would be funny. It'd be cool. It'd be hilarious. You have like some cool, funny, cool, quirky, funny moments of like, oh my god, so and so died. Like the Oregon Trail could also be one of those. But and I want more. I want to do that, but I get home from work and I'm just so exhausted, and it's like, see if these lets me turn off my brain and not really focus too much while I'm streaming. VRChat lets me not really focus too much on while I'm streaming. It's like I go to worlds and everybody else's content basically. I which I feel bad because it's like I'm just a camera, and um, even Call of Duty, it's like yeah, we have some goofy, funny moments, but it's like there's not too much thinking going into it, so I'm just de-stressing from the day, and it's like I want to go back to Ghost of Tsushima. I want to go back to Final Fantasy 7 and 7 remake, and I want to go back to these games. I want to try the other games. I want to play Death Stranding. Like these super intensive things, but I also sit there and go, I don't have the time for it because I'm just exhausted from work, or I'm at work when and it's like I just want to do this full time. Like I want to entertain, and in order for me to do that, I need to be able to sustain myself off this, and I'm not at that point yet. Hi, Cattrack. You know, so I apologize for that little rant. Um, I think I might do like a nice little like actual sit down and talk. Like try to get as many people who frequent my streams, like Demkeys and Jordan, Cattrack, Sarah, all you guys, and be like, okay, this is kind of what I want to do. I need your help, and we need I need to do that. So that was a nice little discussion. Nice little rant. I apologize to anyone who just popped in for that. Uh, let's see. Who shall we raid? Oh, where's my phone? Oh, nope. There's my phone. Excuse me. Man, I got a lot of Twitter notifications, so I don't know why. Why are they all separated out? That was weird. All right. Actually. ODLC is streaming. Let's raid Odie. He's playing some Call of Duty, so let's thank you, Sarah. You guys have a good night as well. If you stick around for the raid, we're gonna raid ODLC. Send him some Dars hearts if you have them. Tell him he's awesome. Tell him to have fun. Oh man, my throat. Yeah, and right, it's just ODLC. Yeah. All right. So wash your hands because you're nasty. Stay healthy. Stay safe. Don't forget. Don't be a dick. Be kind to each other. Love each other. And don't forget, you can do anything you put your mind to by telling yourself "I can," because the greatest demon we ever created is the word "can't," and the only way we can stop it is by telling it "I can." So keep that in mind and keep moving. Keep moving towards your dreams and goals. And yeah. So have a good night, everybody. Tell Odie he's awesome. Have a good morning, good night, good evening, whatever time it is where you are. Jamatane. Alright, now to actually end the stream.